Dispatch came out today, Samantha? Oh shit, I also forgot my soda. I'll be back in 15 seconds. Let me go grab my soda. Okay, I'm back. You know why I forgot it? There's a lot I do just for stream. The shirts and hoodies that I wear on stream are my stream outfits. I do not wear those in my everyday life. The Furby stays here on the desk. I don't carry the Crystal Panthers with me everywhere, in part because they need to stay in pristine condition for the stream. There's a lot I do specifically for stream. But I finished the bottle of Diet Pepsi I had open already today. So that's not just for stream. That is what I drink a majority of my life. Here's the new one. Delightful. Delightful. Also, I was planning to have a cup of coffee here, and I timed out everything to be about on time or a couple minutes late after making a cup of coffee. And then I didn't make a cup of coffee because I had forgotten in all my stream prep that earlier this afternoon I finished off the bag of coffee. I don't have any. However, the next bag is supposed to be delivered today. Maybe 2? There's something weird on my order. I just have like a monthly subscription to, you know, some random single origin coffee from this coffee roaster that I like. And I checked my order to see when exactly it was arriving, and they list that monthly one, but they also list another one individually. But I think it might just be a weird... I think I'm getting one bag of coffee because they didn't give me any notice they were comping me some free second bag, and that's not cheap. Anyway, more coffee's coming, but I didn't have any. I'd planned out what mug to drink it in and everything. Like I said, there are things I do for stream, and I use the same mugs on and off stream, but I'd carefully selected to bring my M mug because I knew last time I brought one of my letter mugs, it was the H mug. And no one has ever asked about this. I assume no one's ever noticed, but I have an M mug and an H mug because one is M for Matthew, that's my name. The H is not for Hydro, the H is for Hydra. I got that for my daughter, whose birthday we're celebrating come Halloween, but we'll talk more about that soon. That's why I have an H mug. I drink out of it though, because the one time I made coffee for her, she poured a Monster into it until all the coffee basically flowed out. She had basically like a homeopathic coffee where none of the coffee was left, and also instead of water, she was using Monster. So I told her, I'm never making you coffee again, which is fine. It's one of the very few arguments we've ever had. I think it's just that and about her cat, the Dark Lord. Dark Lord trying to kill me. I think that's it. Anyway, how are all of you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. What's going on, Molten King? Hey, Darkfire. What's up, Merlin? Good to see you. Hey, Shiro. Happy Wednesday, Snow Crash. Are you named after the novel? Is that how you chose that? I feel like we've talked about the Snow Crash book on stream before, so it might have been because of your name. Sorry if we've had this conversation already and I'm forgetting. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Akaylin? Hey, Batadar. Welcome in, Juggernaut. Hello, everyone. Another day on these mean Poke streets. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Hydra. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Rick's Hydra Hay.
Rick's Hydra Hay indeed. Maxi too. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I hope you're having a great day and that you enjoy not getting pre-roll ads and the emotes and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, fam. Good day here so far, despite the terrible rainy weather. I hope you got a day you can spend inside away from the weather and just enjoy the sound of it. Glad it's going well so far. You're loving the weather? Glad you're having a good day. Why do I have a small purple vegetable next to my name? Because you are now a member of this channel. There was some very generous gifting. If you didn't get yourself a submanthership, a paid membership to the channel on YouTube, then almost certainly you were just hit randomly by Lady Grace in particular was kind to gift like I think 20 or 25 during the last Red Dead 2 stream, but a couple other people were generous as well. I'm so sorry if that's you and I can't remember exactly who you are right now. You know my memory. I am appreciative, but you know my memory. So you probably were just hit by a random one. That gives you access to special emotes, as well as a green name, at least on my screen here. I would expect on yours as well, in chat, and that little carrot. To remind you to eat your veggies, that's why it's there. Somehow I don't think that's the answer to my question. We have a few times, it's okay. I've talked to Neil about it. Nice. All right, cool. The deepest thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. That was very kind of them. Don't worry. At the time, I'm sure, because I always do, I thanked them on my own behalf, but also on behalf of people that got subs. Hope you enjoy the emotes and just having a lovely green name for a while. Helly, Hellomon. Thanks for the watch streak of Kaylin. Oh, this old thing? That was a hard swerve. Should we be able to see you? No, no, no. That wasn't a mistake. I just didn't get out of my starting soon screen so you could enjoy the... Actually, if I walked away, I could either turn the webcam off so you could have an uninterrupted view of the Baxters, or at worst, there'd be a chair here. You know, I was gonna say, so I just left it on this screen, so while I went to get, you know, my soda, you'd have, what, the starting soon text? Not sure what staying on that screen added, but I was thinking about my soda, not about the visuals in that moment. There we go. Question. Was the prior bottle also open since you woke up this morning? No. I have not finished a 2-liter just within today. Also, bold of you to assume that I woke up during the morning hours, though I did today. But no, no, no. It was the same bottle I had on stream last night and sipped some more from after stream. But yeah. OMG, Naveen has nothing on my fandom. Thank you for the watch streak, Batadar. You're making me jealous. Now I want a soda, but I don't have any, and it's too late here to buy some. I'm sorry, Kaylin. Water's good for you. Water's delicious, in that it has very little flavor in most places. I hope yours has a good flavor. I'm not doing great here empathizing. I'm sorry. We are playing more Pokemon Za today. This may be the last day we play it. I was never planning. I mean, I'm open to it if people are really enjoying, but I was never planning to do the entire story on stream. I looked it up, and from just chapter numbers, I don't think we're nearly as far in the game as I thought, though it's hard to tell, because as I talked about last time, I feel like Pokemon games have an end to your character's important arc story, which in this is probably something like getting to rank A and or discovering what's going on with like the mega evolutions. I won't say more than that in case you're avoiding spoilers. And then there's more endgame beyond that, which is also structured like the story. It is the story, but I feel like there is there's an end, and then there's the end game further story. And maybe a lot of the chapters I was looking at were that second bit. Whatever. Point is, we had to play today because of how the last one ended. We'll talk more about that when we get into the game. And I don't think it'll take that long to do that part today, so we'll hang out, see some more story, level some Pokemon chit-chat. But yeah, we're doing Za again today because of the cliffhanger we were left on last time, and I'm excited to be back to it. Before that, we need to do our warm-up games of gamedle, talk schedule. I've got a few special things going on, but we'll probably save them for either the end of this intro or once we get into the game. In particular, I'm thinking of, I got a package in my P.O. box today. I don't know who this is from. So far, I believe every package I've gotten, I've been warned about ahead of time. And I was not warned about this one, not that I remember. Also, I don't immediately recognize the area it came from. I'm actually, I think I might, but I'm not confident. There's two people who have sent me a few things, and I would recognize their location. It's neither of them. And I don't remember if this is from the person who sent me one of the... Anyways, if it's yours, you can tell me here in chat if you don't mind claiming it publicly. You can tell me in Discord DMs if you like to claim it, but privately. I'll be happy to keep your name out of it. If you're worried about what people would think of you sending whatever this is. But more particularly, I would love to know if one of you sent it, if you would like it opened on stream or off. I'm happy to do either one. And if we don't hear from someone before, say, mid-stream, I think I'll open it on stream. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I want to give them a chance to respond before... Yeah, that's where we're at. I also have 4 movies to guess. I picked up more movies today from the library. Yeah. Hi everyone, what's up? Kiko, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, you know it's not me since I assume you would recognize my location. I think I would. Let's go ahead and get to the first part, which is warm up. I'll get out of your way here. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games centered around video games that we play to get me ready to speak aloud and interact with human beings. Because I did go out and do errands, but that's the only interaction I've had up until now, apart from with my cats. I'm a weird person. I'm a horrible shut-in. So this helps me become a normal human being before we get to, you know, the meat of the stream. What up, Samantha? How's it going, Raoul? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just in case, I don't think they would, but just in case, they have a Guess the Breast special game for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I'm just gonna take a look at this before I show it to you. And yeah, I think that's safe. Who do you think this is, Samantha? Suspending the smug rules. Don't worry about those for now. I'll explain them in a minute if you don't know what I'm talking about. Who do you think this is? This is some character's chest. Minecraft Steve? That's what I would think as well. The shading looks a bit funny, but like what's going on around his arm? Wouldn't his... Oh, I just need to type Steve, not Minecraft Steve. It is indeed Minecraft Steve. I was confused because I couldn't immediately imagine a pose and a lighting where there was no differentiation between his chest and the top of his arm here. They made me look a fool because it's very, very simple. Anyway. Teal or just turquoise? Lara Croft or the dude from Minecraft? You've got it right in too, Merlin. Little Shiro's kicking lots harder of late. So excited for this little baby. You've got a little cyclist in there. Fantastic job. Okay, let's go to the regular games. Well done, Samantha. This is cover art. Now, the smug rules I was talking about is, please let me know what you think this is, unless you know. If you know what this is, if you're like incredibly certain that you know this game, don't guess. I'd like this to take just a little bit of time for the sake of my warming up and to get more people involved. So instead, if you know what it is, just say, I'm very smug, because I have the answer. And it makes me feel so very smug, because I want to know you're here. I will ask you for the correct answer if we get down to just a guess or two left and we haven't gotten it. So what do you think this is, or are you smug? GG, incredible chest guess, it was. Time for snacks, spinach and potato salad calls. Enjoy. This looks like... I mean, the sort of style of that blade and the chonkiness of it remind me of Warcraft 3, but the rest of this does not. What am I looking at? This is the cover to a game, mind you. That reminds me sort of Akira Toriyama's art style, like sort of Dragon Quest, that tiny little one in the background with the round eyes. That kind of could be. Is this a Dragon Quest game, maybe? Is this Dragon Quest like Builders or something? Looks like some sort of DK creature. Let's try Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, or Bonanza, the newest one, for the hell of it. It is not a Donkey Kong game, but thank you for the guess. I still think a Dragon Quest game is possible. This armor, these colors, that hair looks possible. I don't know which, but Dragon Quest Builders 1. We have the right franchise. This is Dragon Quest. However, we have the wrong saga, which means it's not a Builders game. This is going to be a mainline Dragon Heroes game, Dragon Quest game, or it's going to be Dragon Quest Heroes or something. What are the options? Dragon Quest, the numbered entries. It could also be Dragon Quest Heroes. Oh, that is it, I think. Something about it doesn't look like mainline Dragon. I'm going to try Heroes 2, which I believe is their Mushu game. Got it. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Easy guessing game. Easy game. Artwork. Good guess, thank you. Artwork is exactly the same as the game we just played, except this time it's not the cover art, it's some other piece of art for the game, used on Steam or in magazines or something like that. Any ideas? What could we even just get the series we're looking for? It's hard to say. Smug, so smug. All right, I'm smug about the series, but I don't know which, but given these graphics, I do have a guess. I do have a guess. Halo 2, because famously in Halo 2, Master Chief's model had fewer polygons than in Halo 1. No, I think this is Halo 1. I think it's Halo 2. Halo 1 was really simplistic. I think this is Halo 2. It is. Warthog. I can't easily see it. Warthog? From Bungie.net? Where was this image used? In a magazine? Original concept by Dave Candland. Desktop by Zoe. So this is a desktop image that a fan made, but it has the Bungie.net logo because this was back when, like, they used to host, I don't know, backgrounds made by fans and computer screens are 4x3. Is that where this artwork comes from? It doesn't look like official concept art. I thought for a second they'd taken a screenshot from like some Red versus Blue episode or something. Yeah, exactly. It looks like something out of a Red versus Blue sketch. Oh, good shit. Easily done. All right, character, Samantha. Who are we looking at here? Okay, I'm pretty sure I know. I have a guess even which game it comes from. This character is in multiple games, if I'm indeed right about who it is. Thoughts? Anyone else feeling pretty smug? Honestly, I would have guessed 3 at first. Forgot the armors in 2 looked like that. I was making a joke at first about guessing it was 2 because it looked so low poly, though I believe I'm remembering correctly that before release they were bragging about how they had made the models for a lot of things, including Master Chief, lower polygon count than in Halo 1 because so much more detail was captured in bump mapping now, and it looked better despite that, but allowed them to have more things on screen and more effects going because of the lower poly count. But then when I looked at it again, I went, actually, I'm pretty sure Halo 1 didn't look like this. But I could easily have been wrong about Halo 2. I wouldn't have been surprised if I was, and it was Halo 3 or 4. The only thing was, after that joke, looking at it again, I was like, actually, I don't think this can be Halo 1. I don't know Halo that well. Is that a Warcraft guy? Might be. I don't think it is. Even humans in Warcraft, especially this level of polygon, would probably have to be World of Warcraft. Humans in Warcraft wearing armor have pretty fucking chunky legs. Well, the female characters don't, but they're probably chunkier than this. It's possible. I don't think so. But it's got a lot of elements of their style. There's a chance you're right if I'm wrong. I don't think so, but yeah, there actually is a chance you're right. I'm coming around on this. It would have to be a female character. And I don't think their feet are that big in the Warcraft art style. The male characters are goddamn chunky in their boots and their hands. Slightly smug? Captain Falco? I think you're 1 letter off. I think it is Captain Falcon. From F-Zero. It is indeed Captain Falcon. This artwork is probably from Smash Bros. I don't think the mainline F-Zero series has ever had reason to render him this high detail. On the other hand, which Smash Bros game was he this muscular? He is muscular. He's got pecs, defined abs, you know, definition on his thighs and everything in all the games, but I feel like literally the girth of his legs, he's chunky here. He's more of a unit compared to how I think of him looking in Smash Bros. But maybe it was like Melee, or no, I played Melee. Brawl? I played almost none of Brawl. Did he look like this? You would guess Brawl? Brawl? Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering entirely, or maybe in Brawl he was just a bit sort of more jacked or something. Look at those leg muscles. Holy. Yeah, and you know what his job is? To sit in a rocket car. But with the G's they pull, maybe he's like a fighter pilot, and they teach fighter pilots those things like clench, you know, like your legs and your ass when you're going through a tight turn to keep just a little extra blood in the upper half of your body. Maybe he's jacked so that his circulation is as good as it can be for when he's pulling G's and turns. Hello, what's up, Cornudo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That ain't Falco. Oh, Wombo Combo. I googled Captain Falcon Brawl. This exact image popped up. Cool. All right, one more, Samantha. Gamedle guess. I'm gonna toss out the first one. so that I can explain the game, because it's a little more complex if you've not seen it before than the previous guessing games. And we're going to start with Super Smash Bros. Brawl. The way this one works is, once again, we're trying to guess one individual game. Each time we guess a game that isn't the correct answer, we are given the various properties and qualities of that game, color-coded based on how much they match, partially match, or do not match at all the actually correct answer. This, unfortunately, is a pretty poor guess, because all the red means entirely wrong. Brawl was on Wii. The game we're looking for was not on the Wii. Brawl was a fighting and platforming game. The game we're looking for is neither of those things, etc., etc., etc. The year gives us a little more info. The down arrow means we're looking for a game older than 2008. Yellow means partially correct, but when there's multiple items in here, one or all of these might be right. And the way all of them are right, with this still being yellow, is there could also be correct game modes missing here. That's a little unlikely given how many are here, but it is possible. So yellow is more helpful if there's just like one thing in there, because you know that's true. You need more, but you know that's true. This is hard. All right, and if it was entirely correct, if nothing was even missing, this would be green, or, you know, one of them. You get how it works. So what are we guessing now? We're looking for not fighting, not platforming, not Nintendo published, which probably means not Nintendo developed either, not side view. We don't have a ton to go on. Ideas? Oblivion. Oblivion is third and first person RPG, open world. It has nothing to do with Nintendo. I can do that. I like that. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Original. We are looking for a single player only game. Huzzah! And first or third person is correct, or possibly first and third, and the game also has bird's eye view or something. More likely one of these is correct, but don't close your mind in just yet. We're not looking for an RPG. At least one out of fantasy sandbox open world is correct. Hard to guess which, really. Probably available on PC, but one of these might be, who knows? Older than 2006. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. What are you looking for now? Never mind, not a GameCube one. Shadow of the Colossus. Fable. Shadow of the Colossus PS2. Was Shadow of the Colossus remastered in HD on PS3 or PS4? It was never available on Windows, right? But if it was remastered on the PS3 generation, that's possible. Wait. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, but it's not first person, but we don't need it to be first person necessarily. Sticking with X-Men Legends. X-Men Legends is multiplayer, isn't it? Isn't that the beat 'em up game you can play with local multiplayer, or am I thinking of the wrong game? Fable, third person. Xbox 360. Or original Fable is original Xbox, isn't it? With the original release of Shadow was 2005, so it wouldn't be the remaster. You're right. PS3 came out in 2006? Because original Shadow of the Colossus is PS2, isn't it? Was it like the last game released on the PlayStation 2, or am I wrong about which console it was on? X-Men Legends was so good, Tino played it just the other night. As I'm sure you know, Cornudo, I'm just saying, taking the chance to tell everyone, go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. Yeah, I'm going to type in The Settlers, Heritage of Kings. Have they got that? I'm not familiar with that game. I think I've seen Tino play one. Oh, they only have 2 and 3. Caitlin, do you know if either of these fit at least the year we're looking for? Should I try one of them, or does that rule the Settlers out? They only have Settlers 2 and 3 in there. He did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? I think it was the third one he played, so I don't think he got a lot of time in on it, but yesterday was 3 X-Men games. Not X-Men, sorry. Three. Sorry, you said X-Men Legends. I'm thinking Mega Man Legends. I didn't have any coffee left for a second cup of coffee. One should be enough for my brain to run on. Oh my god, you know what I didn't have? Adderall, and I meant to take that today because there was something I wanted to do after stream that Adderall might push me to do better. Is it too late to take Adderall? If I take it now, it will wear off roughly around 11:30. which might be okay. Ooh, buddy. I should probably take it. Should I? I think it's a good idea. I'll be right back. We're going to take Adderall live on stream. I went to my doctor. I have a prescription for this because I went to my doctor and I said, I've been having so much difficulty differentiating between X-Men Legends and Mega Man Legends. And he said, you'll be needing Adderall then. Happy to write me a prescription. And whenever I remember to take it, easily differentiate the two IPs. Otherwise, I'm lost. Lost. Both should be before 2006, but try to, thank you. The Settlers 2, Wenny Weedy Wiki. I forgot for a second, just clicking the name would not submit the guess. We are not looking for a historical game. At least one of these platforms is correct, and they share nothing with the last guess. DOS, macOS, Nintendo DS. We're looking for a game that was available on at least one of those platforms, and at least one out of Windows, PS3, and 360. That has a lot of different possibilities. I'm not sure if we can narrow down something useful from that. I sure can't immediately, but something about that seems funny. Also, the game has isometric bird eye view. So it's probably a game that has third person and bird's eye view. It could be first person and bird eye view. We're looking for a weird game. Also, it's at least one out of RTS, Simulator, and Strategy. What the hell? This feels weird. I'm sure it'll make sense once we see the game, but this feels weird. The fuck?
The return of Adderall Hydro.
Take your meds, everyone. I myself need to take my prenatal. The Adderall's working already. Diablo, Path of Exile, those are going to be bird's eye view only, right? We need something that's also first or third, which is a nebulous difference. I think the way they generally categorize it is a third person could be some distance away, but feels lower down and over the shoulder, and often you have control over it to a degree. X-Men Legends is isometric. Shaman King. Syndicate, when did that come out? I don't know. Tino played that, but not super recently, so I think it was 96 or before, so Syndicate might be out. Did it have a sequel? Dragon Age is possible, because you can zoom in and over shoulder. I think you can zoom into first person, but they probably wouldn't call it first person in this. I really don't know. It would match fantasy. Single player only. Oh, but we're looking for not an RPG, so it can't be Dragon Age. Also, what would Dragon Age have been available? These platforms are fucking with me. This is such a weird combination of platforms. Just on its own, separate from this, this is a weird combination of things. It would be like that Soul Calibur 3 mode where you have RTS elements and then switch to a different view for combat. Could be PC and DOS if it came out late 90s, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it's almost late for DOS, but yeah. There's still some games made available for DOS for sure then. I've been wondering if it's like a game that came out on PC and then later got a Windows, a DS port or something? I got no fucking clue. Valkyria Chronicles? Valkyria Chronicles is a series? Is this old? What did Valkyria Chronicles start on? DS had everything, but was it out before 2005? They do keep this updated to the degree that, like, if it was re-released on, say, Switch Virtual Console, they would call, like, 10 years later, they would say, this game is available on Switch, too. So maybe the DS was a late port or something, who knows? Could it be Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts was not available on 360 back then, right? Or PC. Can't be Kingdom Hearts, I don't think, because of platforms. Well, wait, PS3. Oh, but they're RPGs. I'm focusing on the wrong thing. I don't know how to get my mind right. Come on, Adderall. Get into those veins. Let's go ahead and try guessing something like the fucking Jesus. Can you do Simcopter in both bird's eye view and first person? That's older than this, though, isn't it? Was that game's not like 98 or something, is it? That's the kind of thing that would be released on DOS as well. But what the fuck? Maybe try The Sims to rule in and out simulator? I don't know what to say. The Sims. You can zoom in. That might be third person when you zoom in enough. We are looking for a simulator of some kind. However, they don't call it third person. I actually thought was probably the more likely option, but I wanted to type something. We are looking, and it's probably sandbox then. Could still be fantasy, certainly. Or match on other things like open world and romance. But if it's a sim, sandbox becomes more likely. We're looking for some kind of simulator. Came out between 2001 and 2005. Only has single player, pretty common for Sims back then. Isometric view as well as third or first, not historical. Simulator. All right, throw out your favorite simulators. I think Kingdom Hearts was PS exclusive. Is that single player only? Doubling down on theme park then? Too late for theme park? When was Roller Coaster Tycoon? I'm really not sure. I would think it's one of the later entries, if it's going to fit in this time frame, like 3, maybe 2. Either Zoo Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's go ahead and try Roller Coaster. Should I say 3? Or am I wrong about the years? Is it 2 or even 1? Two is 2002? 2 is the more popular one, right? Let's try 2. Hey, we have the correct franchise and saga, most importantly. It is a Roller Coaster Tycoon game. It came out more recently than 2002. How many do they have more recently than 2002? Oh, they have just 1. Don't you all feel silly for not going with me on Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 now? Pointing out the year 2 came out, confusing me. It was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which I noticed during our guesses, 2 is not called a sandbox, it's only called business. It wasn't a sandbox until 3? Why? Anywho, the answer was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which came out in 2004, was available on PC and Mac OS, simulator and strategy, business and sandbox themes, 2004 single player only on the Cobra game engine, developed by Frontier Developments and published by Atari. It is first person and isometric bird's eye view. Oh, did Roller Coaster Tycoon 3... Yeah, they advertised that you could ride coasters in that, of course, because it was the first 3D one. Yes? Could you just go first person at any time on like any of the rides or even just walking around the park? Or could you only go first person on the coasters? If you went first person on the coasters, did they render the rest of your park as you laid it out? If it was a coaster beside a teacups, would you see the teacups while screaming down the hill or something? And it's from the Roller Coaster Tycoon franchise and saga. Well done, Samantha. We still got that in a perfectly good number of guesses. We are 5 for 5 on gamedle games. If you ever want to play these yourself, they've got new games daily as well as the history for most or all of these games. You can play the backlog at gamedle, like it's spelled up there, gamedle.wtf. Not com, net, org, .wtf, or just Google it and you'll find the page. Okay, I feel good and warmed up. Adderall is starting to be digested and processed and all of that. Let's go ahead and talk schedule real quick and then get into Pokemon Za. Schedule. I got a stream tomorrow I'm planning That one will be an evening stream rather than afternoon like we're doing today, which means it will start around 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Friday and Saturday, nothing. Sunday, stream at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Tomorrow, I don't quite know what we're doing. I sort of want to do a one-off little horror game I can do in one stream, like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Mouth-Washing. There was another one. Actually, I have SEMO, but I can tell you the title. If I can spell enough of it to get it to show up. C-A-L? It's not C-A-L. C-A-M? Oh, shit. Come on. I just bought this. What was it? Hang on, I'll look up the game I bought, Grun, because it was in a bundle with that. That's why I got it, because I thought I'd be interested, and you might be interested. Yeah, bundle info. I know it's completed. I know I have them both. Karimara! Karimara Beneath the Forlorn Limbs. This game, which has a little bit of sort of Inscription energy with its slightly PS1-esque graphics and all these cards, though I don't really know much about it, but it's got overwhelmingly 90%, 96% positive reviews so far. Came out just recently, the 6th of this month. It's not supposed to be long. Yeah, I was thinking we might try that or something. So that might happen tomorrow. Or I might do that next week, and instead tomorrow we'll do more Red Dead 2 or ZA or something. I can tell you what we're doing Sunday, because Sunday is a special celebration. It is the 1 year, to the day I believe, anniversary of the Level 1 Improv channel in Discord. Whether or not you know what that channel is, I think you'll have fun. I'll explain a bit better and a bit more on the day. But I can tell you we're playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, which is a new game built on the Quake 1 engine that is absurd, strange, and incredibly well reviewed. Really high praise. Seems like it's gonna be a cult classic forevermore, but it came out just recently. We're gonna play that. So tomorrow, 6 p.m., not entirely sure, might be a horror game, might be a you know, Red Dead 2 or something. And Sunday, 6 p.m., Improviversary, and for that we're playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Next week we'll have more streams, and I just want to shout out that next Friday, we're celebrating Halloween on the 31st by playing Resident Evil 3. It's also my daughter Hydra's birthday, so we've got multiple reasons to celebrate. To celebrate, I'm going to try and beat Resident Evil 3, the original that is, in one sitting. You could play the Mortuary Assistant for one stream. I think I've seen too much of the Mortuary Assistant. I know some of what the jump scares look like, though I can't think of one specifically right now. You know, maybe it would work because there's complex interactions in that game that I certainly didn't understand watching it and don't even remember pieces of now. It might work. I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and get to Pokemon ZA. I believe I have all my settings correct again. The volumes. I am on a 700 millisecond delay. I hope that I set it up correctly on both the camera and the microphone so I look in sync. I think everything's set up correctly, but let me close these windows, open up the Switch 2, and we'll find out if I set everything up correctly. Take me over to the scene called PS5, because I make things once and I never rename them. You can be quiet, you can turn on, and you can swap to HDMI 2 from your DisplayPort cable. Mousy, my lovely controller, named, I believe, by our Dominic, or one of his family members. Oh, hey, look. It's, Top Jeff. There's some lovely Pokemon names in here, but this isn't what we're playing. Let me swap. We are playing Pokémon Legends ZA. How much input do you need for me to start the game? I'm just trying to reach over to the volume knob right now, guy. Jeez.
Use a cool item.
I turned it down too much for me. Let me know if I ever have it too high and it's feeding back through my microphone. I'm listening through speakers right here, but this mic's pretty good at rejecting off-axis noises. Just testing the sound. I didn't hear that, but is that because I was talking over it? I should be able to hear it, though it's a little quieter. I'm gonna replay that.
Use a cool item.
No, I didn't hear that at fucking all. Did you guys? You can hear it? Son of a bitch. Why didn't I? Let me give you your Panthers, and then I gotta figure that out. God damn it. God damn it. And there's a fucking night about to start with a huge fight? God damn it. Here. That should freeze time. Panther wheels, what am I doing? There you are. Thank you so much for the redeem, Badadar. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers and find out how I have distributed the Halloween costumes today. You get yourself no Panthers. We're not discovering anything about the Halloween costumes. Grape Panther, Big Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther. So is that Grape, Big, Gray, Crystal? That's everything but Piss Panther on the board for you. Arrange these just a little more. That'll work. And get this camera going. Close the other Pokemon game I have open on my phone. My life is all Pokemon right now. There we are. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your winnings. We have the Princess Gray Panther. We have the Jester Crystal Panther. We have Satan himself, the Grape Panther today. I mean, it's still sunny. Can I get a good angle? Yeah, I think the red goes quite nicely with the Grape Panther in person. It doesn't quite show up exactly the same on camera, but it's still nice. It's still nice. And we have the Witchy Big Panther. We have yet to see what the Piss Panther is wearing. And if I'm inclined to be so kind, what the Polygon Panther is wearing if it shows up later in stream. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem, the H-Bugs more specifically, to redeem for a random Panther viewing. I hope you enjoy the Panthers you won. 4 to 5, I'll take it. We finally banished the piss. It's symbolic. It's perfectly symbolic. Yes. For anyone not sure what we're talking about, one of my cats peed on my bed. We talked about that last stream. And one thing I shared overnight with Discord, I haven't had the chance to tell those of you who aren't in Discord, is when I took off all the coverings I'd put on after trying to clean it, and then that's not the right controller. Vacuumed up the baking soda. No smell remaining. I slept on my bed last night for the first night in a while. No smell remaining, all dry, all happy. Ooh, the pinky pointy sleighs. They have terastallized. Yes, the Panthers have hats now, Merlin. In fact, this is the third set of hats they have. Funny enough. They've got cowboy hats I bought off of Etsy for Red Dead 2 streams. They've got berets for the Expedition 33 streams, which have now concluded, that were very kindly made and sent by the Odd Prop. Handmade berets in a variety of colors. And these, and there's more. There's more outfits than even fit on the Panthers. So I've been rotating them. These Halloween costumes were created by the Odd as well. All right, night's falling over the city. Do we need to get ourselves a... No, we actually already have enough for a Challenger's ticket. So we could just pass the night. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I hope I'm the right level to fight who I'm going up against. Maybe we should do a little bit of leveling? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do I need money right now? It doesn't matter if I need money. When I need money, I can just pass time and do... Yeah, fuck it. All right, let night come and go. I do not give a shit. I'm gonna catch everyone up on where we were. Where were we? Yes! So, I wanted to see the start of this game on stream. We were having a good time, so we did another stream. I wasn't necessarily thinking we would stream the entire game. Maybe we'd end up doing that, but that was never the plan. We at least did today's stream, because where we left off last time is Naveen, our team member who does all the tailoring and whatnot. Naveen revealed themselves to be a huge stan for the streamer Canary in this world. Now, they've mentioned Canary before, but they never said who that was or what or anything like that, so that was a bit of a revelation. And then Naveen was a revelation, and then Canary, the streamer, turns out to be the rank F champion we're about to go fight. And the place we're gonna fight them is Naveen, being such a fan, knows where her next meetup is, so we're gonna go start a fight at the meetup of this streamer. And we just had to see how that goes. Because I'd really love to learn to be a better streamer. Canary's incredibly successful. Maybe it's how hyper-localized she is. She's never been mentioned in any other game. Is that right? So like, she just has like a Lumios. She's a regionally super famous streamer? It's such a weird idea. I need to learn from her. And defeat her. Eat her corpse with Mandibus. Take her power and become a stronger online presence. And learn from her. Also sound check. You're right, I forgot to do the sound thing. What setting did I change? I unmuted desktop audio. Good. I did. Properties, default, use timestamps. Oh, I know what I did. Try this again. It was such a simple solution, I'm not going to tell you what the problem was. Because I'm embarrassed. Fadadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the generosity. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So should we just go ahead and pass night, go to day, fight Canary? I think we should. I think we should. Let me go find a bench. Sure got me a yummy treat after my healthy snack. Yay, ice cream. That's exceptionally kind. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. There's a bench. Hang out with your Pokemon? You don't hang out with, oh, it gets all of them out? You just stand there looking at you? You can have a photo mode specifically for this? I don't want that. This is awkward. It doesn't pose them. I'm just sitting on a bench with a camera looking at them. This is so fucking weird. Let's get out of here. It's cute? Disagree. I don't think it's the opposite of cute, but it's just weird. There's like nothing going on. Mandibus be mean mugging you hard? That's just Mandibus's arresting murderer face. Okay? Kill some time here. Time, Mandibus. I said time. I need you to save that bloodlust for Canary's fan meetup. Here's message, doesn't read. What do you want me to ping Discord for? Oh, did I not send my messages? I knew I wrote them, but I forgot I hadn't sent them. So I did read your message and then went, what are you talking about? Thank you for the reminder. Oh man, I'll tell you. If when stream started, I had been in any state to differentiate between the X-Men and Mega Man, that's the kind of thing I would have remembered. But I was a fucking mess. I was wondering how I was going to defeat Cutman. Was he weak to Wolverine or Storm? I was a mess at the start of stream. Forgot to ping Discord. Thank you for the reminder as well. Chaos. Sorry I missed your message for a minute there. And good to see you. Smithy, you should all be following Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. I thought you were streaming right now. Did you have a relatively short stream, or am I just used to you doing incredibly long Digimon streams because that game grabbed you? You started this game today, right? If you've been enjoying the Pokemon content, you should follow Chaos. If this isn't your favorite content, you should still follow Chaos. He plays a huge variety of games, and I've always enjoyed my time in his stream. How much did you play? What do you think so far? Just finished the first 2 episodes of Dispatch, just absolute cinema. Oh yeah, that was the first thing I said on stream today. Because I got a short related to Dispatch, and I watched it just before going live, and then I went, I should add that to my wish list so I'm notified when it releases. I went to Steam, and it's out today. Are we all aware of Dispatch? I love the way the game looks, and I like the idea. I'm a little worried the gameplay wouldn't be for me, but... Absolute cinema, you're really liking it so far, Saint? Now I've got Adderall. Now I know. X-Men and Storm don't even fight Cutman. The fuck? Unless Marvel has a character named Cutman, which they probably do. Can't wait to get Digimon. Chaos seemed to fucking love it. Or at the very least, it grabbed hold of him so tightly. Did you 100% it, Chaos? I hope you enjoy it to even a fraction of the same degree when you get to play it, Shira. Definitely, Dispatch is just so quality. Gameplay's light, but absolutely hilarious. So, there is an element, because a lot of the shots in the trailer, I remember, looked rather cinematic. So I was like, is this actual gameplay, or is this just individual little bit of scenes? I already have a Weedle. I need to keep my eyes on the trees, though, because both Pan blank Pokemon I've found so far have been in trees, and I still need a Panseer for a quest. There's actually gameplay times where you have, this is the challenge heroes need to face, and you select a team of heroes, right? Or is it entirely visual novel, where it's all about the choices you make in conversations and seeing where the story goes?
Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Why indeed? Oh.
Hi Hydro. Hi Samantha. Bye Hydro. Bye Samantha. Just popped here today. Have fun with games while I drown in meetings for the next 2 hours.
Jeez. Let me say thank you first to Lucefeld, just because I know you're about to leave. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very, very kind. And for stopping by to say hello. I hope your meetings pass by faster than that sounds. Sorry to hear you get 2 hours of them. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Saint the First, for resubbing on Twitch and the 9 total months. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate the support so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I looked confused for a second because in my head, I conflated the two, and after the notification for your resub, Saint, I was waiting for TTS to start, forgetting that was going to be a whole second announcement. Thank you so much, Saint. The actual dispatching is the bulk of the gameplay, and where you make strategic choices and there's a super light touch of roguelite element to it, Critical Role Partnership demands I at least give dispatch a try. Probably should just teleport over there, but there's lots of the day left. We can run. We're most of the way there already anyway. Oh, Tyrannosaurus. Tyrant. Alright, there's Naveen. Naveen, I used to like you so much. This new super fan Naveen I'm not a huge fan of, but I need your help getting close to Canary to destroy her. I probably shouldn't have said that part out loud, but we're team members. You're committed to helping me. Take me there and witness her fall. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. I forgot there was a quiz element to this. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. They have helmets, by the way, because the Racine Construction Company are all Canary fans. That's the thing they do apart from construction. Their company is about construction and being her fans, it seems. They're not wearing helmets because they're used to a fight. We're going to take them by surprise. Blood will spill and everyone will be shocked. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. I'm glad you can listen in. I didn't even think about that part, but the only other way I can think of this working is if you just had a constant stream of all information relating to Canary of any kind going, and I don't want to hear that, let alone try to pick the salient points from it. Let's do this. I'm sure you can do that. You can probably rattle off the entire wiki. But no. Naveen, no. How do you pronounce dynamo? Dynamo. Because that's not an A. It is in LeetSpeak. Which, it would be really weird if a currently popular... LeetSpeak died before streaming started. But what would it be other than Dynamo? Dine 4 months? That's a long dinner.
Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password?
I've already forgotten, but it will be a... Aw, shit. Let's go Dynamo.
What's next?
You're the rudest motherfucker, because I wouldn't think to say it word by word, right? Did he ask, what's the first word? He asked what the password was, right? So I went, let's go, and he was like, and next? He leapt in there. Go.
Finally.
Dynamo.
So, let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the passwords. You're welcome to pass on through.
I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed my canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Do you like my neckerchief tied around my chin to keep my hat from blowing off in a high wind? What is that? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Thank you so much. I'm gonna feel bad killing you because you've got a good sense of the crowd and when to interrupt this fucking guy. What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Oh, I forgot she wears a mask. He's got a mask pulled down. That makes sense. It's probably a face mask pulled down around the chin. That's the first thing I thought it was. I was just like, but why? If you're sick, don't be here or have the mask up. Why did it translate him into LeetSpeak? He said the word, you would have had no way to know he was being an outdated gamer, just silly. Why did it translate him to LeetSpeak? What, with the word dynamo or something else? I wonder what this is like in Japanese. Does anyone happen to know if there's any equivalent to LeetSpeak in Japanese, either in using different characters or in using numerals or anything like that? Does this represent something in Japanese, or do they just think it fits the tone, so the translators were like, let's do it in LeetSpeak? Because that's the kind of person they were going for, even if there isn't something quite analogous. I want her outfit, I want her outfit. Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! I don't know how to sound like an idol. I don't. Trying to read her lines is going to be the oldest thing I've ever sounded like. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Maybe I shouldn't have done this stream. Woo! What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. I'm used to seeing, there are a lot of variations, but I'm used to seeing 7 used for T's, not L's. So I read that as teat speak at first, Batadar. This would be really weird in Japanese, since 4 and 7 sound like death and are usually omitted from hotel floors. Yeah, but I mean, is the word leet used at all, but spelled with some character you could replace with the characters for 4 or 7, or the sounds? LeetSpeak would be hard. Wasn't the electric gym leader from the last game that had a yellow hoodie and two-tone hair also a streamer? She was, yes, and she was your fave. Yeah, no, I wonder if her popularity led to Canary in this one. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Thanks for explaining, so it works like a quiz. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green check area if you think my statement is true, or the red X area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. We're about to be fed the answer by Naveen, I'm sure. But can we guess which this would be? Because it's equally likely she has the world record or has a clip of her totally trying retro Tetris and not understanding it all and fucking it up that went viral. Is she good or bad at them? She's good at Pokemon battles. I'm sure that's part of her content. She's good at most games. I'm expecting that's part of her content. But even good players might be bad, especially at like a retro game, seeing as she looks young. What do we guess it is? I'm gonna guess it's this. She's good. I think they're gonna go route 1 and she's just good at all games. She's the Hydra of the Pokemon world. You think it would at least change the color scheme instead of straight up copy pasting from the last game? She was your fave new leader as well. You think got her alt card in the TCG? Just followed the antagonist fan and got the answers right? I guess good. The letter L isn't even in Japanese. It'd have to be a whole separate Japanese leet speak. No, I'm saying in English, I'm used to seeing the letter L 337, not 733T. That's why I, for a second, was like, T? What are we talking about? I'm guessing she's good because a young person good at old game would be an endearing trait. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. You don't need to say that, Naveen. That's why I'm wearing an earpiece. Give me the answer now. Do you want to explain to me what a Pokemon trainer is like everybody else fucking has, too? I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. What? We're just chancing this shit? All right. We think that she's good at it. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. 1/3 of the way there. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Oh, Tetris is most of your content? And you can't just watch them, you have to play. Do you just think you're good at it? Does she see the game over screen and just go like, new record, I got to the end so fast. Ah, so we get to embarrass ourselves first. Her pupils are gone. It's good, isn't she testing out some new falling block game? Oh, did like Naveen say that about a stream or something? Are these all questions that if I paid attention to the game, I wouldn't need Naveen's help for because it's actually already been said? In which case, I'm still gonna need Naveen's help, but I should pay more attention to games. You're vaguely remembering it from Naveen's dialogue? 733T is how I remember it from Mega Tokyo? Really? Huh. Interesting variant. I've seen 1s used instead of L's. Never 7s. I certainly get it. I'm telling my kids she was on the Avatar state. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose check for true, X for false. This one's easy too. I don't remember anyone ever mentioning macarons. Follow this guy who's so fucking confident. This is the downside of you having to make your answers public, guy. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. She's a bright, cute, bubbly, happy streamer. Great at falling block video games. And she doesn't like sweets. She's super into umami foods. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a weird trait. Mega Tokyo had 7 for T, I'm pretty sure. Comic number 9 has Leet, but with an L and a T, not a 7 instead of either. That's confusing. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose check for true or X for false. Well, she opened with Thunder Wave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. She's got a yellow color scheme. There's lightning on that picture. True, surely. Easy game. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your fave friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. I don't like it. That's your mascot? I've got a Furby, and that's worse. By a long shot, I think. Ew. Flesh Sock? You've got a horrific thing. You don't sell a lot of merch with that on it, do you? When was that Pokemon invented? What is its type? And I don't mean electric, whatever. You know how they say, is it Flesh Sock type Pokemon? The Flesh Sock Pokemon? What name like that does it have? 18 plus merch, maybe? Eel, I think? That is simply called the Eel Pokemon? It's got teeth pointed outwards that grow on the outside edge of its lip. What fucking eel? Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Oh, that wasn't all 3 rounds. Okay. A lamprey eel? While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. Elefish Pokemon? Wait, is that it? The Elefish. One word Elefish Pokemon. That's not even a word. And second of all, I'm sure in some taxonomical sense it could be a fish, especially given it's a Pokemon. God only knows what their taxonomy is like. But that is the actual one? That's horrible. Did she give it that classification? It had to be someone who was a fan of the Electros like her, because that's trying to bury the horror. That if someone might read that and go, oh, the Elefish Pokemon, I'd love to see one of those. It wouldn't just immediately turn them away. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Does that guy have 6 quick balls on his belt? That's a choice. Oldest and most dedicated. Buddy, I don't think the first one gives the connotation you want it to. There's nothing wrong with your age, but being proud to be the oldest fan is odd. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. In what way could I prepare? Go watch all of her VODs? Are they gonna wait that long for me? Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Yep. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time! For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. That's not a quiz. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, she was the one that named it, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It's an eclair, and it's just horrific to watch Electros eat one. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. I think I have like 2 or 3 of those in my bag right now. Once you win, you'll feed her to your murder machine? I absolutely will. Starting with the Electros, moving on to the streamer. Absolutely. Why are you putting them pictures in my head, Hydro? You're welcome. I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Is fast travel allowed? Electros? Perfect. Oh, son of a bitch. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? We could have just called a Lumacab. Oh, hi. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Horrificness? Terribilitude? Upsetting-esque? It's fangs. I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. Well, they stick out in every sense. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. He's giving ick, not a fan of him? What, the super fan? I agree. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Your usual? Are you such a fan you eat Lumiose Galette of the exact style her Pokemon likes? Do you want her to leash you or something like that? What are we talking about here, Naveen? Don't answer. Panther Wheel, take this. You obtained the Super Lumiose Galette. Wow, stop kink shaming, Hydro. No. I am being forced to interact with this subculture. It's fine on its own, but while I'm here, I just have to let off some steam. I'm not saying it's right. Don't kink shame. But I'm not a good enough person to help myself right now. A popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City, this variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. And Samantha, as long as they're doing a quiz, let me order these. I didn't order these by what I try to order them by what I think will be the difficulty. It's actually quite hard to say today. Actually, I think they're probably roughly in the right order of difficulty. I got 4 more movies from the library. The first one is based on a toy suitable for quite young children, but enjoyed by people of all ages. Thoughts? Guesses? Naveen, my guy. I didn't even clock this was an electrical substation until he said that. It makes perfect sense for her meetup, you know, her elements and all that stuff, but... Is that safe? Do we have permission to be there? if my favorite Pokemon happened to be Trubbish, which it's not, but they're kind of a neat idea. They're a funny idea for a Pokemon. If it was Trubbish, what would New York City say if I, wrote for a permit to be like, if I submitted for a permit to be like, hey, could I do a meetup with a whole bunch of fans? It's not gonna be like a huge deal, but I'd like to do it at one of the refuse sorting substations. What would the fans think? Samantha, would you go to a literal dump to hang out with me? You can answer honestly. I won't be insulted. If you don't want to go, I'll assume it's about the dump. Toy Story? Nope. Barbie? Nope. Lego Movie? Close. Keep on those lines. More guesses? I've taken a landfill tour. You're an interesting person. The odd prop. We have you here. Batman Lego Movie? No. And I actually talked on stream about watching that maybe a month ago, 2 months ago. So, a super fan who would meet me down at the dump would know that. It can't be that. It's gotta be a newer one. You're not a hydratic? I think I'm offended? No, I actually think that would be a really interesting thing. I would never think to do it. I'm not sure. I think I would do it if it wasn't terribly out of the way, if I heard about it. I'm not sure I'd go well out of my way. Not that you did, necessarily. I'm trying to think, how far would I go for a landfill tour? I don't know. I think I'd rather read an article about it, but a tour is a little more. Maybe I would go. Not a dump. And definitely not a dump near New York. My honor as a hydratic is gone, and I am ashamed. I will go and perform the penance ritual 10 times. You'd better. If there were Trubbish there, maybe? Well, if Lego Movie was close, and it's not Lego Batman, I think that only leaves one possibility. Anyone want to be the person to say it? Claim all of the credit? Thoughts? Yes, you're correct. It's the Lego Movie 2. Of course it is. Apparently someone broke the original case, so it came in this, but that's the Lego Movie 2 in there. It's the Lego Movie, the second part. I'll guess. You guys got on Lego very quickly, and it was just a crapshoot from there, which Lego movie. So I don't blame you choosing the first and Batman and everything. Well done. Well done, Samantha. You use it towards education hours for certification? Oh, that's very useful. That makes sense too. I was just thinking for the interest of understanding how refuse works. Which would be, as I said, if it wasn't well out of the way, enough to interest me. Yeah, thinking further, I'd draw the line at dump. Transfer station, surely. Junkyard, almost definitely. Landfill, maybe. Dump, certainly not. Just being here has done wonders for my health. What? Do you think like the high power wires are having some effect on you or something? What's that about? That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic. A newbie, if you will. She's clearly a plant. You think she stays contemplating her thoughts while Hydra talks, while everybody around her just wonders what in the actual fuck she's looking at with such devotion? Possibly a Hydra picture. There is a Lego Movie 2, Apollonius, and that's indeed what it is. Dumps are important, and sanitation workers the backbone of any civilized society, but I would not do a social meetup at one even if you paid me. I agree. Don't worry, I'm not planning one. I've just got to send a text canceling some stuff. I'm not planning one. Wait, I have a notification from... related to the cat peeing on my bed, which, if you didn't hear me earlier, worked out fine. No smell left on the mattress. All fixed now. I had to move around litter boxes, and the new robot litter box, which dish soap did take to, but he's gone back to the regular one since I put everything back as it is. I did set that up just in case they want to use it. Here, under the desk, right by my feet, I just got a notification 1 minute ago. Oh, notification says no toileting activity. This guy, I was about to say, I didn't notice the cat using it here, right by me. No, it's giving me a notification that it's not been used. That's all. Anywho. What's zappin', you crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio's Galette, burnt to a crisp. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumio's Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. I know it should be crispy. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one W-R-O-N-G. She already knew. You superfan and you new kid, show me those Lumio's Galettes you bought. You haven't seen them yet? How did you know the other three were wrong? Or did you just assume that about them from their appearance cruelly? Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's the one from Cafe Gallant. It is a Super Lumio's Galette. I guess we had to order it specially, so Super Lumio's Galette is more specific than the one from Cafe Gallant. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm not. Zappin' heck, you two, you're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumio's Galettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy textures those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. We keep coming back to the fangs. And they're prominent. Makes sense, but getting off the fangs wouldn't be enough, actually. I want to get away from this Pokemon entirely. So if the Lumio's Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. It's gonna be a battle against him, right? He's got 6 Pokeballs. It's gonna be a battle against him, yes? The landfill tour was very interesting. They also do public tours 2 times a year. Coincidentally, it's the best place locally to see bald eagles. Insert joke about if you wanted to do a Trubbish meetup, just pick a sidewalk near any restaurant in New York City. Yeah, New York City. New York City is a dirty city. It's a lot better than it used to be. It's not like it was in 70s movies and shit. But it's a dirty city. It should be a cheaper city. That's the most important thing. It should be a cheaper, more equitable city. Even though it's more equitable, not cheaper than some places. But if that was taken care of, the next thing I would love them to take care of is I just wish it was a cleaner city all around. And part of that is all the trash bags, but they're making small progress. Like, rats are way down. In part from things like, they still do just trash bags on the sidewalk, I believe, in Manhattan outside restaurants. You're very right about that. But I actually have to use a trash bin now. You can't just put bags out where I live. You should plan one just to cancel it. Real power play. She's CCTV. So autistic. Wow, she clearly buried some choice words. Could he not say that? My goodness. Super Creep fan. No Radicate meetups then? Sadly not. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? Are these the lessons I should take about content creation? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? We were the only 2 people that didn't cheer there, right? We are too serious about her content. Well, I just don't care. That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last rounds got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. There must be a Rattata Raticate spawn near the Eiffel. Claim victory in a Pokemon battle, secure your right to answer the quiz question. Okay, I meant to review typed matchups. I didn't, so I'm going to shout a lot of questions during this match, and I'll probably just not be able to read your answers in time and have to push through with Mega Evolution. But let me remind myself, what moves have I got? All right, you've got Ice and Dark on top of Water. You've got Fire and Bird as well as normal. Yes, you've got Fairy as well as Psychic. That Dark is not an attack, that's a stat change. You've got Ghost, Ghost Bug, Rock. Ground, Dark, Rock. Poison Powder, but that's not direct attack. And then you've got Grass. Alright. Okay. I think I can vaguely remember what moves I have. I might still switch wrong in a panic because I don't remember what's strong against what, but... Just pull up a type chart. You know, I had a laminated type chart that I stole some laminator time and materials from at the circus to make back when I played Sword and Shield to have beside me. I have no idea where it is. I don't expect I threw that out, but I wonder where the fuck that is in my apartment after I moved. Surprisingly, no, there isn't one near the Eiffel. Rattata does not appear in Kalos. I suppose the prevalence of Dead End has squeezed them out. You know, that's something interesting. I'll start this battle in just a second, but to give people time to type, or maybe I should ask after. Whatever, I'll forget after. Let me ask you now. We are open pomegranates, to start with as a reminder, on everything that existed before this game, whether I knew it or not, okay? Don't tell me anything related to the plot of this game, new Pokemon or new Mega Evolutions or whatever in this game. But anything that came before, even if it's repeated in this game, you can go ahead and tell me, just FYI. Does this, just a yes or a no, because it could get into details, I want to know. Does this have only crossover or like mainly crossover with the Pokemon from XY? Or did they make no sort of noticeable effort to make sure the environment has the same Pokemon as in XY? Surely they'd made it very similar, right? Right? This is the second person I've heard call flying type Bird, and it's always funny. Apparently it was Bird in Gen 1. We were talking about that the other day. And then they changed it to Flight. It's mainly overlap, that makes some sense. As far as I've noticed, yes, but otherwise, that's a bad question because of XY's approach to Dexing. Oh, alright. Okay. Ah yes, the Bird type attacks. Well, I was editing Pokemon ZA highlights from day one when we discussed that. That's why Bird type is in my head, because that's when we discussed that flying used to be called Bird, and that there used to be no Dark Steel or Fairy. Battle time. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking, you see how I fit that word in there because it's Canary related, amount of admiration for Canary. Thinking of Canary, Lightning, are all of yours going to be Lightning type? It's not going to be great for Mandibus, but I've got things to deal with that. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo at the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. I wasn't even listening to what you said. You can fuck off and die in the jaws of my, Feraligatr. You are a road bump who will be forgotten by history after you are digested and your bones crushed under the feet of my... Do you understand? I'm operating on a very different vibe to you. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Equally unmatched. I'm talking about murder. We are different. Bird was in the coding for Gen 1, but it always had flying. Oh, my bad. I misremembered. Cool, cool, cool. Bird was in the coding. Excuse me. There are a few I've seen so far that aren't in the Central Kalos Pokedex, which are in the Lumiose Dex in XY. Just like me, my Electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. Because I'm gonna pull out Mandibus first, and Mandibus is not quite right for this. We'll get Mandibus about to eat him up at the end. I wasn't kidding about that. But right now, I need Krokorok. Parabolic Charge. Give him that dig attack. Next. Emolga. Another sacrifice. Oh, you're flying. Shit. What do I do? Crunch. Rock Tomb is strong against flying, right? That was a normal attack. One more crunch and you're dead. Shit, though, my health. Wait, you only have 3 Pokemon? What do you use the other 3 Pokeballs for? To hold your fucking canary merchant? How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Manny of Dynamo sent out Raichu. Oh shit, not Santu. I meant to dig so you didn't get hit by that, but I was on the wrong button. I don't think you could have dug fast enough anyway. Symmetry? You know what? You're right. He looks like it would be very important to him that it be symmetrical. Inconceivable! Yeah, Bird was an unused type in the Gen 1 code. If I remember correctly, Missing No was actually Bird type. Yes, it is. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. Oh, I'll give you that. But I concede that we did lose the battle. That's big of you to admit. And now you're gonna die. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Professor Oak. I don't know. What's the answer gonna be? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Thank you so much for the help, Naveen. Don't even start the story right now. The laptop belongs to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You need to give them a chance to second guess yourself. You're never gonna get that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire job. Know what that means, new kid? What's up, Explodberry? Good to see you. Waiting for an appointment, should be back later. I hope your appointment isn't too long of a wait and that you're having a good day. Thanks for saying hello. This is all just so you can rank up in the Royale, right? Yep. Yep, we're doing all this for 1 rank. I don't think this will even get me a skip the way we went, what, W to F or whatever? She is the F rank competitor. Did he just call himself cute? I'm attracted to personality and his is very creepy. I mean, with that in mind, who's worse, that guy or Naveen? Naveen is easier to talk to. I'm worried about how dedicated he is, but Naveen's a lot better than that guy. I know what that means. That means it's homicide time, Canary. Hold it in. Don't tell her yet. The element of surprise. We don't want fear to spoil the meat for Mandibus. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog! As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. You're not even part of this conversation. Why did you get a dialogue box there? All right, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. You can't fuck this up, right? One autograph, please. What are you saying? Oh, just put me on the speaker. Won't that give away that you were helping me? Please, Canary, forget that just now. Would you give my friend the honor of a promotion match? A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. You don't care that that new voice just, like, came out from my ear? No, you don't. There's no integrity to this quiz. You're just in it for good content. That's completely understandable. I need to write that down. No integrity. Good to know. Hello and have a good stream, deuces. Thanks for stopping in, Thomas. Whether you're heading off or lurking, I appreciate it. Have a good one if you're off to do something. That guy, he flaunts it openly. Naveen doesn't flaunt it and actually is less cringe. Oh, way less cringe. I mean, it took a long time for us to learn that about Naveen. Yeah. So if you're not a super fan, but a really good trainer, you can just eat shit, I guess? Yeah, exactly. You get to rank F and then you stop. Because you can't win a meeting with her. You'd have to, like, work your way up to be, like, one of her mods, and then maybe, like, help manage her social media or edit videos or something. And then someday she would have a special, like, staff and mod, you know, sort of like helpers community meetup day. And you just have to burst through these crowd of people all crunching through their overbaked Lumio skelettes or whatever theme food she has for this invite-only meetup and be like, we battle today! This would be a years-long thing. Hasn't Content Faucet taught you all there is to streaming? In a world like Elden Ring, yeah, but I don't exist in that world, so the lessons are difficult to apply. Though to be fair, Content Faucet definitely taught me not to have integrity. What's up, Seductive Marks? Are we battling Pokemon World's Hatsune Miku? That we are. That we are. I feel like the gym battle system made a lot more sense than this. That it did. That it did. Can you make sense of this clue, however? The second of the 4 movies that you have to guess today is a DreamWorks animated movie. Let's start with just that. It is not the first of its series. I'll give you that much as well. Shrek. It's not Shrek. Up. It's not DreamWorks. It's not Up. Shrek 2. It's not Shrek 2. Shrek 3. It's not Shrek 3. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. How to Train Your Dragon 15. It's not How to Train Your Dragon 15. Ice Age 2. It's not Ice Age 2. I want her top. It seems the Za Royale, it gives you a random trainer in the new rank rather than a government-sanctioned gym leader. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super Lumio skeleton. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Hey, thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll say this for Naveen as well. The reason we're doing this is not only because it's our promotion match we wanted to get to. Naveen was like, I've never gone to one. I don't like those fans that show up to them. As much as I'm a fan of Canary, I don't like those guys. Monsters University? That's Pixar. Wait, Ice Age is DreamWorks, so you're not doing some bit here where you're only guessing Pixar movies, right? But Up and Monsters are Pixar. Kung Fu Panda 2, we're getting closer, but it's not Kung Fu Panda 2. I feel like this manipulation also only really stops those unwilling to commit, like wholesale violence. I feel like Content Faucet would probably have no problem getting a match. Agreed. As it turns out, you don't need to turn her meetup into a bloodbath. That's good, less witnesses. Oh, it still turned into a bloodbath. You dummies, it's Kung Fu Panda 3! That is absolutely correct. It's Kung Fu Panda 3, though I still not made time to watch Kung Fu Panda 2. I quite like Kung Fu Panda 1, so as long as this was already at the library, I took the chance to grab this and add to my movies to watch. It's Kung Fu Panda 3. 1 and 2 are generally thought of as the best ones, right? I think 2 has quite a good villain. I think 4, the villain is supposed to be good. Is the villain Gary Oldman voices them? But I'm not sure the overall movie was well received. But also, I've only read critics' opinions, I think. I don't know what fans of the series think. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing it at some point, whether it's a stronger or weaker entry. Ah, yes. Being right feels great, doesn't it just? Toy Story 1, 2, 3. I don't remember who does what animation. It's a blindfold for me. That's wild. I think of Pixar as having such a personality in the space, and DreamWorks having formed one a little more recently, but then I'm something of an animation fanatic would be too strong. Canatic. No, that's too strong. We've met them. So fair enough. Wait, look in the background. The superfan has a clone? Oh yeah, I did see that guy. Actually, he has 2, because there's another one with darker skin as well that I saw while doing the quiz. That's just a body type among her fans, which is fine. I'm not saying anything about that. Door the whole of the Kung Fu Panda franchise? Hell yeah. They're all good? After all, fans oh, that's Naveen. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. See? When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. So we need Krokorok to lead this fight. What's strong against electric? Ground, but she might have something like an Emolga, which flies and therefore is immune to ground. What else is strong? Grass? Or rather, electric is weak against grass in that it does less damage, but grass attacks aren't strong, or only ground, okay. Am I at least right that Venusaur would take less damage from electric? Or have I misremembered that entirely? Rock? Just ground? For both offense and defense? What level is my Krokorok, who is named Gibble? 36. And you can't Mega Evolve. Maybe I have some experience things so we don't need to do any leveling for you. You might be able to do it at 36 anyway, but I sort of feel like maybe I should level you given how far behind you are. From, like, I'm one of those people that just always have my starter there. They don't even go in the box or whatever. Almost ever. So, they're always going to be a bit ahead. But you're 7 levels behind Mandibus. Grass will still take normal damage? Gotcha. Yes, he resists. She said fur alligator and the rest of your team are healed up. She thought to call one out, but she didn't have the bravery. The bravery to say Mandibus's name. She could tell, even though his crimes have not, her crimes have not yet been recorded. What an awful idea it was to give sound to that name. Seeing that Mawile reminded me really quick. Can I get a Mawile anywhere? Have I unlocked where you pick up a Mawile? Mawile's my favorite Pokemon. About Zone 9. Let's take a quick look for a Mawile. Where am I right now? Oh yeah, I'm right there at the place I was looking for, so I want to go this way. Just see if a Mawile is spawned. It's not even for this fight, right? Electric beats the shit out of steel, doesn't it? Because it's a conductor, or have I assumed the wrong thing? But just before I forget to look for one, I want to have one. Ground is immune to electric, grass is resistant. Oh, grass is resistant. Okay, cool. So we're hoping that Gibble leads the team, and Game Boy Color can come out if we need someone else. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense you'd be big, but you big. Where the fuck is this Zone 9? The sun's getting low? I'll just pass the night if I have to. I want to go look for that Mawile. Steel is neutral, okay. Because the electricity just passes through it. Gotta go for a few hours, can't wait to get caught up in the streamer showdown. have a lovely time with whatever you're doing for a few hours. Later about it are. Can't find my way in before the day ends. Am I even near the right place? I am. Looking in the wrong direction, though. Switch to a great ball. Oops. I can get that back. I forgot that. That's not how you cancel that, though. Oh, you don't have it. You have it. I aimed at the wrong one. Whoa, come on, buddy. Do I have one of you yet? I do have a Sableye. Yeah, there's a specific quest to pick up a Sableye, wasn't there? You're chasing me? You're not. Another Sableye. The rooftops. And electric resists steel attacks. Mawile, just looking for a Mawile here. It's been a while since I've seen a Mawile. Oh, there's no lip on that roof. Let's go up a different ladder, not by that alpha, whatever that thing's called. The issue is Electros is water and electric, which Krokorok is weak to. Oh, fuck. Hey! Oh, you're so aware of me. Now you're really aware of me, okay. Terrible chance to catch. Not that much higher. Oh, you shouldn't be the one out here. I'll change in a second. Even Ultra Ball, only 2? What's going on? Can't catch him a while. Does fire melt steel? Super effective. Huzzah! Brave Bird, just because it's high damage. Hopefully it will. So, no. Wow, is it just really hard to catch him a while? Fuck that one up. Hey! We got him a while. Good stuff. I want to read the Pokedex entry, but we're not going to name our Mawile just yet. I thought Electros was pure electric. Electros is pure electric? Saw a clip of someone standing in front of the ball return people and throwing a ball and getting it back and called playing fetch. That's nice. That's kind of a power move, isn't it? Pick that up. We're playing fetch, dog. Really funny. The Deceiver Pokemon. Attached to its head is a huge set of jaws formed by horns. It can chew through iron beams. Love Mawile. I have a couple graded slabbed Pokemon cards. Funny enough, I own them because I do not care about graded slabbed Pokemon cards, but it would take too long to explain right now, so just trust me on that. I have Venusaur, Flying Pikachu, that's it. I looked up Mawile cards, and the reason I don't have a Mawile is none of them are that great. First of all, none of them I think have like the best art, though a couple are okay. And second of all, none of them are really beloved by collectors, so nobody sends them to be graded and slabbed, generally. There's a couple people do, but I think they're the weakest art, so I'm not really interested in them. Like a Rainbow Mawile card that has no background or interesting pose to it. If the Deceiver, why cute? Because it's deceiving you. You could evolve your Croc again, can I? Level 40. Yes, I can evolve it at level 40, so I can't now evolve it. However, we are going to check and see if I can level it up with items real quick. Then we're going to pass time to the day and go fight Canary. Unless I can't level it up at all. Oh my god, I can only level it up a bit. 3 extra smalls are going to do nothing, right? That sucks. Well, let's use the night then. Hopefully get a little experience, maybe a level doing this. Let's go see if you can get some fighting done in the night. That will level you up. Take me to... There's Artico Ink. Looks like it's near the doors to the battle zone. You have 6 rares? Oh, yeah, but those are way more valuable at, like, level 90, aren't they? Because they're not an amount of experience, they are 1 level. I thought it was Y. Am I not allowed to dodge during these fights? Because these aren't the kind of fights where you get attacked. Tell me that I got it. Yeah! How many times do I need to do that for my quest? I actually didn't notice. The Driller. You're gonna use Dig on me, motherfucker? All you're doing is making it hard to target you, which is annoying with Dig. I should probably switch so that my Pokemon is still, you know, alive. To get experience. I think they get the same or not much less for not being the actual active Pokemon during these fights. This game's pretty nice about giving you XP as long as they're in your party or whatever. Oh, I was supposed to run the other way because there are more quests here. I think it's really weird you can just ambush Pokemon. It is an odd thing where it becomes so important to. Poison opposing Pokemon. Knock out opponents using poison type moves. I only have 1 poison move on my entire team. And that move doesn't do direct poison damage, it just gives poison status. Yeah, but at level 90 it doesn't really matter. Nothing's surviving your attacks regardless. I just want to save myself some time doing the final bits of leveling in case I'm doing level 100 battles against Mondo later or something. I didn't think that would be a one-shot. Gotta give it every chance by going in there, getting the advantage sneak attack. But I think that was only a one-shot. Mawile? Dark not effective against steel. Ice not effective against steel. Water neutral but very strong in the hands of my ultimate murder machine. Fighting? Ice not great against fighting. Dark not great against fighting. Back to the tried and true bubble. It's the exact same fight as with steel. Alright, 1 more ambush. 3 more ambushes that kill the opponent, first Pokemon immediately. Another for 3 more ambushes. Really got a theme of quests out here on the streets tonight. Wait, which direction did I come from? You don't have a Pokemon by you? So I've already fought you? Which direction have I not been yet? Is that where I came in? No, I ran over this way and all turned around. Have I been over here? Eventually trainers will respawn, but it takes a little bit of time. One of the 3 insta ambush kills I need. Lovely. Did you confuse Mandibus? Do you want me to have less control over this beast? I don't think so. What's that attack? Oh, it's confused me or something? Yeah, this isn't great. Use Grow while we're waiting, so you can do a more powerful power whip. Lovely. Wow, that sure is a feral alligator. Larvitar. 1 ticked off. Have I gained any levels yet? Or, Kurokorok? I don't think I have I? I forget, is Dark strong against Ghost? Or do I just have enough strength to... Same thing. Dark is strong against Ghost, right? Seeing as both of those went to the fainting Pokemon screen immediately, I didn't get to see if a super effective message popped up. Oh, yeah, actually, I have a quest that tells me those were both effective. We're good. Shit, fuck off. Oh, this is not a good fight for me. I don't know who to bring out. Stunfisk is my weakness. We talked about this and I've forgotten what to attack Stunfisk with. God damn it. SP Death Rose. That's bad for Cacophony's set of attacks. But no worries. Yeah, Dark is strong against Ghost. From all I've seen, Confusion just makes your Pokemon walk all wiggly. I haven't worked out quite what Confusion does either. Pomegranates, anyone know what Confusion does in this game specifically? I don't have a single electric type move in my repertoire, I don't think. Also, anyone willing to offer me a coffee yet? I could use the heal. Mine is with fighting type moves. Smash is fighting type, right? I think it confuses you. Very helpful, Marks. Never had a confused Pokemon hit itself or not listen to a command I give? Right. So what is it doing if not those classic FX? Hello. Well, this is an easy way to get my knockout with one blow. You have a ground type, don't you? You do not. Will this count as unaware, or will you seeing my Pokemon count as you seeing me? Oh, easy way to get the unaware. Oh, hey, look. Up to 38. This is working. Shit. Should have kept dark damage out here. Someone else have dark damage? Because they're very low health. And I want to pull them out with... That works.
Here's a cool item.
Seductive Marks, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Just a moment and I will get that for you. You think it would, but I honestly think it just makes the move weird. I've been playing a lot of Mystery Dungeon recently, and Confuse in that lets you choose the action you want, but you will face in a random direction, and if you try to move, you'll move in a random direction. So you can hit your friends, which is annoying. I actually haven't had it fuck me up too badly yet, but it's a big risk to keep them in the fight if they become confused, which is fun for a positional strategic game like that. Anyway, let's see what you win on as soon as I get them up there on camera. The Wheels of Panthers. Spin, 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 spin. No Panthers. A stingy first wheel today. Second wheel, no Panthers. There it is. All Panthers. All Panthers. And Crystal Panther. Well. We're going to see two costumes we haven't seen yet today on stream. Turned out pretty good spin, Seductive Marks. Thank you for hanging out and building up the H-Bug points to redeem for the random Panther wheels and going so far as to redeem them so you could enjoy Lucifer, the Grape Panther, Haha Happy Fun Times Tell the Truth to the King Jester, Crystal Panther, Princess Gray Panther, Candy Corn Divisive Controversial Candy Piss Panther, Witchy Big Panther. What a set they make. What beautiful costuming. What lovely Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy them. Let's bring yet another one in, though, to mark the start of your second All Panther win. I will add on, as is my option, my discretion when it gets added, the Polygon Panther, who today is the lovely iridescent butterfly. Sort of a fairy butterfly. Beautiful costume. Oh, look at that glow underneath. That shine as the light bounces from one, the under wing to the top, to the back to us. I don't know the words, but you see that bright teal color I'm talking about. What beautiful Panthers. Good shit. And then, the Crystal Panther Individuale. You won as well. Gorgeous stuff, front and back. I'm not hiding, some lackadaisical half-assed work by the odd from you, by largely showing you one side of these Panthers, Samantha. It's just weird to stick the camera right up the Panther's butt. But the work is just as beautiful on the back of these costumes. Thank you again, Seductive Marks. Hope you liked your Panthers. Lovely 2 All Panthers spin. Congrats on that. Wow, this is truly Raw X Hydro. I'm glad All Panther, No Panther is taken off. Maybe Confused makes them miss attacks? Maybe. Haunter is such a fun mon. Cerebi says, makes Pokemon move oddly, and that's it. So it's very mild in this game. I should try and remember to, unlock and see if they actually, walk a bit sort of funny and it fucks up what we're doing. Land hits with fighting type moves. Alright, your health isn't great. I can fix your health. No one's offered me a coffee, but I do have the ability to heal these Pokemon myself, too. Hit him with a fighting type. Heliolisk. Who is electric? Noibat. Dark Flying? Yep, I'm bug type, I know. Took half my health, but now you're dead. I think being confused just makes them forget why they walked into the room. That's why we haven't noticed much effect. I usually have Mandibus out. And Mandibus could forget what they walked into a room for, which will always be to murder, and go, well, I guess I'll just do my default, which is murder. It makes no difference. Didn't I solve your paralysis? Did I not have the... God, I love Wartortle. Did I not have the item for that? Why are you still paralyzed? Razor Leaf. Roll. Power Whip. Need to get out of here now. Great bird. Suck on that bug. Jester Hat is based on Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus, except I accidentally mirrored the colors. I thought it looked kind of recognizable. I wasn't totally sure because I haven't watched that, but I know the character you mean. I've definitely seen them. I love it. Thank you again, the odd. No, wait. Bug. Do I have any other fighting type attacks? No, right? Anyone else get a fighting type attack? No. You've got a bird. You've got a flying. Right? Halucha's fighting flying. So this isn't going to be strong against you. Fuck it, I'll go attack you instead. So I'm going to work on my quest. But I don't want to jump into a fight with every disadvantage I could give myself. Shit. Did you not do your attack? Oh shit, well, this is the wrong choice. Yep, super effective, I know. Quick attack before it hits. Quick attack fucking matters. Even in real time. Shout out to Neubat's German name, FM. That's great. I love that. You're gonna die, but I need one more fighting type hit before you do. Also, somebody needs to give me coffee. Feels so rude, no one's offered me coffee yet. Oh, shh, you're facing me. I shall wait a moment. Dawn is approaching. Oh. Save that hit. Oh, fuck! That's okay, I just need to land it for the quest. It doesn't need to be a surprise. Just don't die immediately. Whatever, got it. Clawitzer? What the fuck? What are you? You're the pistol shrimp Pokemon? That's fun. I want a Clawitzer now. Yes, I do care for a cup of coffee. Some of these trainers, once defeated, offer you coffee, which is a full heal and status cleanse for your team. That's why I've been looking for it. Save myself some items. Hello there, you're whatever Chespin evolves into, right? Forget your name. A kid about to turn around? Someone to knock them out. Which I might be able to do anyway, but it would lovely to take an advantage attack to do it. I might have enough chance to do this last quest if I can do things like that. Quickly. Quilladin. I don't know quite what this means, but Quilladin really looks like a Adventure Time character in some way. Damn it. Do I wait for Ember one more time? It's probably best for my quest if I do. It doesn't have to be super effective, I just have to knock out with a fire attack. Got it in one based on a pistol shrimp. Combined with howitzer. Yes, I noticed that too. Be heading out soonish. Parent-teacher conference night. I hope that it goes well and you hear great news and all of that, Kiku. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely one, friendo. Hello, you. No, no, sir. You have to set them on fire before they see me. You have to set them on fire, Ploy Titan. Good, Ploy Titan. Ah, shit, Ploy Titan. Protect! Fuck. Detect, you fuck. If you get a critical, this will do it. God damn it. Hang on. If you get a critical, this will do it. Hang on. If you're alive, this will do it, no matter what. God damn it! If it doesn't protect, this will do it. You dickhead! If it doesn't detect, this will do it. Thank you. You knew you weren't gonna win. You were just being a fucking dick to me about my quests. Is that what was happening? I'm drawing out Mandibus now. Fuck you. I'm not above mega evolving out of spite, dick, but I don't even need it. You pathetic worm. Has protect and detect on his Scrafty, right? Fuck, trainers like that. I'm never doing that quest, not before day. Oh yeah. Don't know what sounds those were, but I'm safe now. Scrafties are very tricksy mons. That's almost as bad as a smoke screen minimize combo. What's the smoke screen minimize combo do? There's only a couple times in my life I cared about, you know, sort of like the really cool strategy things enough to look them up. There's so many moves and types and possibilities in Pokemon. I never spent the time working out amazing combos on my own. I'll admit that right away. There were a couple times I looked up the interesting stuff, spent some time considering and made a choice from other people's popular options. And the only one, why am I doing ground against you? The only one I remember now was, oh shit, I don't even remember the other half of the combo. Swords Dance? It wasn't Swords Dance. A popular move, but that's not the part of the combo I'm thinking of. It was something Trick Room. It was like a ghost type Pokemon in Trick Room? And I forget what move went with Trick Room. I've never heard of Smokescreen Minimize. Smokescreen lowers the opponent's accuracy and minimize ups your evasiveness. Oh, so you're just missed fucking constantly? Annoying. What's Smokescreen plus Minimize? Banned and competitive because it was making it hard to keep to schedule. Matches would go too long. Oh, hey, I was just running around. I thought dawn was coming so soon nothing would happen. Alright, you need to get out of there, bud. You need to get out of its way. Come on, Gibble. Entomb him in rock, Gibble. That is a bad miss, Gibble. Swapping you. Shadow Claw, Absol. Get him, walk. Rock smash him. Yeah. You got another? Because I've got some pin missiles for it. You don't need to come all the way back to me. I know you do, because that's the rules of how this fighting is. Where you were standing, you could have done it, bud. Then you use something like Rest or Ingrain in case you do actually get hit to heal up. Evasion buffing in general is banned. Double team, minimize, etc. Just generally, a lot of evasion buffing is banned. That's hilarious. We've banned all the moves that are just no goddamn fun. They're still in the game, but they're no fun. A lucrative night. I saw we hit 39. Are we all the way to 40 or 39? Either way, I feel plenty ready to go fight Canary. We did indeed get to level 40. Gibble, what do you evolve into now? Do we win the streamer war? We are about to. We just spent a night getting ourselves a crocodile to make sure the level of violence was satisfactory. Seeing as they're an electric type trainer, Mandibus is probably not going to get to be on the field at all or a big part of our field team. And so I needed the Pokemon leading the charge, my Gibble here, to be sufficiently vicious enough that just witnessing the awful crunching of her Electros in this alligator's jaws would give Mandibus something like satisfaction. Has Mandibus answered for his crimes? No. Nor will Mandibus have. Actually, no, Mandibus will in some sense at some point, because we know that Mandibus becomes a Totodile again at some point in the future, which must be some punishment, cosmic or scientific, I'm not yet sure. But I don't think that'll happen within this game, and it certainly hasn't happened yet.
When a Pokemon eats an EXP candy, it just gains EXP points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few, and you can feed it to a Pokemon and see.
Cool, we have a Garchomp now. And just Toxic Stall, it's complete bullshit. We gotta change their name to Garchomp. Can I do that? I'm not sure I can just here on my own. Oh no, I'm allowed to change nickname freely. It's nice to be accurate. Garchomp. It was terribly tempting to name it Garmunch for a second, since obviously it's a synonym, but moreover, I've talked before on stream about how one of my most formative memories of arcade gaming was this whack-a-mole style game, but with little plastic alligators, really fantastic plastic alligators that would poke their heads out of six holes horizontally. They would roll out, and if they got like 8 inches, 10 inches out or whatever, without you hitting them, they would go munch, and you would lose a point. Otherwise, you would hit them and they'd go ow, ow, munch. They were great. Has nothing to do with this character, but it's always in my head when I see an alligator. I need to rest up before this fight. You can help my Pokemon team feel all better. I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now, this is my own little Pokemon Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. I'm gonna put them here in the hot tray with all the hot dogs. Your fur alligator should be all better now. All healed up? All healed up. Lovely. Oh, hey, and we can claim Fire Punch. That was a peak 90s arcade game? Hell yeah. Totodile still your favorite water type? That combo wasn't banned in Gen 3, leading Cacturne to run rampant. See you later for alligator. Convenient. Very convenient. Oh man, only a week's worth of medical training. Mandibus probably just meets Dialga at some point and gets sent back to its timeline. You know, another cool thing about the Pokemon universe in general is that there's the legendary Pokemon. And outside of the legendary Pokemon, there's no one that rises to the level of importance as Dialga or anything. But playing Mystery Dungeon, there's a very big plot point, a lot of power ascribed to and reverence from the other Pokemon given to a particular Ninetales in the story. And it's just neat that, like, outside the legendary Pokemon, there can still, within specific stories and stuff, there are Pokemon held in incredibly high regard and super powerful in their own way. By the way, what types is Ninetales? Regular, not Alolan. That's about the slowest move I can gather those with. Let's stop doing that. Let's do it instead with Baku. Fire? Isn't it pure fire? Okay, that's what I thought, but they seemed to ascribe some psychic tendency to it, and I was like, I don't remember that being the case. Maybe they were just, oh, for God's sake. Maybe I just misunderstood that. It would be the first time I misunderstood a story element, but I was going pretty quickly through it. Are the Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales just ice types? I think it learns a few psychic moves. Same energy as Noctowl, not being dark. Ice Fairy, okay. Racine Construction. Oh, come on, I'm playing on Switch 2. Give me a little more than that. Why is there a toilet that's sweating? Let's hope that's sweat. Oh, hey, trade your colorful screws for canary plush here. Hello.
Hey, if you've got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a canary plush for them.
Let's trade. I have 11. You trade... I can level up as well. So this is level 2 because I believe I already have level 1 given to me at the start. A plush doll of canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the EXP points your Pokemon gets. Having one of these increases prize money received by a little. Having one of these increases the number of Mega Shards you'll find after smashing Mega Crystals. That could be useful for gathering all the Evolution Stones. Having one of these makes you a little less likely to black out from taking damage. That's happened exactly once, I don't care. Having one of these makes it a little more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. So... Experience seems nice. Pink Canary Shard seems nice. 5, 3... Let's get a few more Mega Shards in case I need to farm at some point.
A pink canary plush, eh? I hear those help you find more Mega Shards.
Boy, you really know your product line. You hear they do? It's written right on the thing. I could get another 3 and a 5. Or I could save up. More experience or more Mega Shards? I don't know, man. More experience? I don't know. I'll just upgrade the Red Canary plush to level 2. Yeah, Ninetales is pure fire. In every Pokemon game I can have a Ninetales. I name it Kurama because at heart I'm a Naruto weeb. Vulpix and Ninetales have always been kind of mystical, associated with ghosts and psychics, but they are pure fire type. If you buy dupes, they do level up, so I see. Yeah, it says the next level right there. And costs more. I'll take 7. Where's Canary? I'm here to kill her. And don't worry, I bought some Canary plushes, so she won't be forgotten after she's gone. And display them as a reminder to everyone what happens if you dare stand before me and Mandibus.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid.
You were watching?
If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say?
Are you just trying to slow me on the way to killing your idol? Alright. Are you electric type as well?
Let's do this in the garage.
That's just the script Canary makes him say every time someone buys one. He's like a living, walking stream alert. Each plush is a few levels, I think.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Does your insurance cover having a Pokemon battle in the middle of your place of business? Any of these do significant damage against you? Dig might finish you off now, but that was some work. Also, can we get you out of Stealth Rock over here, please? Thank you. You're a smarter fan. You don't have just electric types like Canary. We had to work our way through that as well. Mandibus, you want to come out here? Made the wrong assessment.
Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of.
I'll match you Mega for Mega. If I must. I'd love to save my Mega Bar because I'm sure it will... Actually, it's going to be like the last of... Incredible. It's Mega Evolved, so I'm sure it is very strong, but that better be very strong, because otherwise Mandibus can just grab one of the ends of those really long drills in his fucking jaws and wave Excadrill around. I can use that extra long leverage just as well as you can. Twist one of your goddamn arms off, you fool.
Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh?
The drill that shall pierce the heavens. Pokemon insurance must be a thing in this world. Is that her granddad? They haven't said so. I wouldn't assume so, but maybe? For some reason, all of Racine Construction are Kinetics. But they've not given us a reason like that or anything yet.
Ha! I expected nothing less from the rising star of the Za Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Riz contest. 2. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the Za Royale, and as Canary's grandpa...
Do you write Pokemon?
It was a joy to get to battle you.
This is a big city. What are the odds of that? All VTubers are men? I've not seen stats to back that up.
Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary.
Are her streams pre-recorded?
I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary.
Are you Canary? Please don't say that. That might lend credence to the comment that all VTubers are men, which I'm worried is sort of sexist.
Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Riz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her.
Okay. He's just, it's both of them.
But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is.
You're her social media manager, I get it.
That's why I started pretending to be Canary, using the holocaster.
He's supporting his grandkid's career. It's actually rather sweet in, I don't know how to feel about it.
Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks.
You see why I don't quite know how to feel about it?
As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you.
Do not have this game, it was an old meme, I figured. Kind of hoping it was he was Canary, in part, in the public meetups.
Canary's right through there.
Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. You're not gonna stream the promotion battle? You've heard of Mandibus. You don't want video evidence of what's about to happen. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on Blast Online if I don't battle you, huh? Makes you think that I won't put you on Blast Online after I battle you, and you're dead. Fine, whatever, let's zap to it.
He was born to be a star.
Yeah, someone get this man his own VTube avatar. Meet you in the garage. You know what's especially wild about this game having a sudden like turn to, you know, streamerhood and stuff? I didn't know that was in here. It's gotten us to play a third day of the game on stream. And even wilder than those coincidences, this is exactly what it looks like behind my green screen. Like piece for piece, except it's always me. Thank you for sending the fan art, by the way. Exactly the same. We're gonna live stream her funeral. Just Hydro merch everywhere.
Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo!
All right, you really want to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Zal Royale for a reason, you know. Me too. Corporate corruption. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. More literally than you think you mean. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go Dynamo! Just has 4 muscular men cheer for her. Something funny about that? Her grandpa has the whole construction company cheering for her. You're challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Heliolist. No worries. Yeah, you thought I was prepared because you read Garchomp. The UI lied to you. Dig! Next. Ampharos. Dig still on cooldown? I thought everything came off cooldown in between rounds. Dig. Raccoon. Crunch. Just a second here. Almost. Almost. Dig. Next! Oh shit, it's my weakness. Sunfisk. What do I fight Sunfisk with? I always forget. Get poisoned. Growth. Power Whip. Next! This is the one you're gonna Mega Evolve, right? Yup. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Could it be more horrifying? Maybe its Mega will be less horrifying. No, it's worse. It can eat 3 eclairs at once now. I hate it. Please give me time to do a charged Power Whip. Yes. There. Just to make you feel like it's a match, I'll pretend like I need Mega Evolution also. Oh, no more Pokemon. Mandibus. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? But we haven't battled in a while, and I've been feeding my Electros so many Illumio Skeletts every day. Why was it lethargic? It's had so much rest and taken in so much energy. It's in their contracts. None of them actually care. Just in their contracts that you have to be part of Team Dynamo if you work in their construction company. What's up, Windy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, I got this job and it's real weird. The boss makes us watch this streamer and wear her merch as part of this construction job. They're like forcing your employees to buy your daughter's Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be in the contracts. They just know it's gonna be good come next, you know, contract renewal, come next negotiation. If they're longtime subs of the boss's granddaughter's Twitch channel or whatever. By the way, I'm tier 3 subbed, so anyway, I love working here. This means you get all her followers? Huzzah! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Not that the list hasn't already been proven entirely wrong, but rank E, we predicted we would be fighting Elowin at this rank. Someone named Elowin. However, there's already an Emma in the game, so... let me get that for you. A little bit late.
Canary, I hate to see you like this.
This only happened because you lost first!
You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal?
Really? Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but would you tell me what that's like before you die? Maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. I like her, she's cute, she's a cool character. Much as I'm making fun of her. Turns out money does solve all problems. We're like a family here, and you were quietest when cheering for my granddaughter. Bug type, best type. Anyway, here, this is for you. You obtained TM66 Volt Switch. User attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Pick this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. Plush doll that's been autographed by Canary. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Keep dreaming. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Easy victory. Do we get to see the scene of us giving the plush to Naveen now? You made it to rank E, that's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be so famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? He is, but of Canary. So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She was a mess. She threw a tantrum. I felt so bad I didn't even end up murdering her, which is rare for me. No challenge at all. Sorry, should I say nicer things? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this, always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not. She doesn't do her own meetups, but knows all her fans by face. I don't think it was that. I think it's... What would it be? Just my vibe? Or something? The next day, your alarm is going off. Maybe it was the viciousness with which we opened the battle? Surely a fan of hers wouldn't threaten to murder her. Maybe a super stalker fan. Yeah, what gave it away? Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumio's lately. Hey! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. I think she's doing that because after what happened, her Electros needs building back up emotionally. Well, that Electros was no match for our Panther Wheel. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. Truthfully, it's game balance, making you engage with the Mega mechanic and not just use something that type-wise would beat the Mega even without Mega Evolving. But that's not a satisfying answer, I know. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. All my fans love me, and you don't look like you love me. Can we see the doll she gave you real quick? Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Oh, must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time! Lumios News Alert, number of wild zones has increased. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with strategy meeting, Panther Wheel? Sure. What rogue do I have to fight now? Do I have something that can Mega Evolve that beats its type or is at least safe against it? Does that even matter? I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. I don't have anything strong against bug type between my Heracross Bois and my Feraligatr Mandibus. Do I? Those are the only 2 Mega Evolving Pokemon I've got right now. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. That's going to have some flying moves, which is not good for Bois. Neutral altogether, isn't it? For Mandibus. Not great for us overall. Finally, there's a Sector 9 of the Jean District, where we'll face a Banette. I don't know what a Banette is. Wait, that one of the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. How about some good AZ or ZA? We're already Team MZ, let's not get further from the theme of the game. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Recently, a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon was near here. Even if we take care of it, how is that a good advertisement? What's up, Romy? Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing well. Hope you are. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. No. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Panther Wheel? I don't fucking understand you. Yeah, let's ask Az for his take. No publicity is bad publicity, but publicity about a kaiju nearby isn't good publicity. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, but our job is to help Rogue Pokemon? Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Didn't seem like they were joking. They might have a very dry sense of humor, but I doubt it of these kids. A cold, but lemon tea is helping. Glad you have lemon tea then. Hope the cold passes quick. What a quirky little cast of characters we've got here. So funny. There's a very dangerous monster near here. Care to stay? For a little extra, you can have our special themed room based on the monster that's gonna kill you while you're visiting. Handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jean Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. What types is a Banette? They seem to have a lot of personality. In general, I mean, I haven't played the last two games, Arceus or Scarlet Violet. This is my favorite writing for the characters so far. I don't love all the characters, but I think they're kind of fun, weird types and funny at times. Banette's a ghost. We do have a dark type attack on Mandivis, at least. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it Rogue Mega Evolves, it'll suffer. He wasn't worrying about attacking it, Urbane. He was worried about being cursed by it. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with the nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Panther Wheel, I'm counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team, let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Do I get the feeling Will be the one dealing with all these? Because you are exactly right. This is the same as the last plan, which was there are 3 out there. Each of them will go to one of the 3 and wait for me to arrive to fight it. They do fight alongside me, but I'm the one assigned to go to all of them. No, Naveen, not the Seam Ripper. Such a fun outfit. So far, I've been pretty impressed with the character customization. Cosmetics you can get in the game. They're nice. Samantha, is there anywhere a Mawile fits into this team? I'd love to level up the Mawile and use the Mawile, because I like Mawile. Also, Mawile has a Mega Evolution, right? Yeah, yes, I think I remember what it looks like. Is there anywhere Mawile fits into this team, or is it kind of an awkward thing? In which case, I might still fit it in, but... I should take a look at where to get Lost Pokeballs. Yeah, you've got a few Ultra Balls of mine. If I could have those back, please. Thank you. How are my items doing, too? I did some healing. Usually I'd give up buying regular-ass potions at a certain point, but the way the auto-healing works, Giving it more options so it can be more efficient is good. 13, 17, 10. It's only 4 Ice Heals, 4 Awakenings. 4 is probably fine. Let's buy a few Ultra Balls. I'm not planning on going hunting right now, but just to have on hand in case I see something that's hard to catch and I want to catch. And do I have anything to sell? I didn't mean to click that one. How do double battles work in this game? I have only done 2v1, the last round of Mega Evolution boss battles, which I assume worked the same as the ones I'm about to do worked. There was one wild Mega Evolved Pokemon there who didn't battle quite like a normal Pokemon. It had like special boss programming and how it fought. And so it was already a bit of a weird fight. And during that battle, the other trainer, you know, say Naveen, was there with his Pokemon, just running around beside me, ordering his Pokemon to do attacks. Yeah. Go team. Mowile's pretty good and competitive, I think. You could replace the Esper. Good, because I feel like they're probably the weakest thing. Cacophony. I like Cacophony, but I feel like they're probably the Pokemon I at least feel like pulling out at any time because I don't really know how to use their moves. I'm on sell, right? What do I want to sell? Is there anything? Take me over to treasures. Yeah. You'll buy it at a high price. There's a bunch of tiny mushrooms as well. And some feathers that gathered in my pocket. Thank you. No, I'm good. What level's that Mawile I caught? Can it go right into the team? Take me to boxes. There you are, Mawile. I haven't named my Mawile, Pichu, Swablu, Meditite, Baneri, Houndour, Dead End, Panseer. Oh, I did catch a Panseer. Which one am I missing? Panpour? On Edge. Those are the ones I haven't named. We've got some naming ahead of us. Mawile. Why? Not that. Why? Get in here. Level 28. I'll level you up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This isn't gonna do a lot, but I'll level you up with time. You'll get there. Alright, Samantha, start throwing out names. Let's start with One Edge. Check summary. Change nickname. This Honedge, I almost started typing on my keyboard. This Honedge is going to be named Lofty because it floats high in the air. Next up, Panseer. Kitchen Knife. This Panseer is named Kitchen Knife. Before you type anything, I know, but this is the way our naming ends up going. Can I scroll back? Take out and you know what? Let's, did I just backspace? I did. I'm not backspacing. Oh, I'm hitting A instead of B. Fucking Nintendo controls. Kitchen Knife. The Panseer. Dead End. Wrong button. Rislin, Dead End Rizzler. Did you mean to type Rinsler like Tron Legacy? Houndour. Excalibur. Let's call them Excalibur. So I don't need to remember 2 layers of it being a joke about Honedge being a poor Excalibur. I just need to remember that that name was not originally meant for them, I imagine. Baneri. Crunchwrap Supreme for Mawile. We don't call out single names. Excaliburn. All right, weirdly, Baneri is Excaliburn. Meditite. Is David. That's you, David. That Pokemon represents you. Not part of the party because it's ineffective, never trained, it's not competent. Wearing a diaper because it's just a little baby. You crybaby, David. Excellent idea, Swablu. What did I do wrong? Swablu is named Joker. Pichu. This is an excellent system. Is named Whisker. Back to coffee. Oh, because I switched Mawile in. We have one left to name, Mawile. One that slightly matters to me. I do love Mawile. It may not seem like it, but I need a name I like for Mawile. It may not seem like it once you see what name I come up with. Toothbrush. Dumpling. I really like Toothbrush, actually, for some reason. Yeah, that's a really good one. It is thematic, but also it's just I like the name Toothbrush for a Pokemon. Yeah! Toothbrush. Good shit. I like them a lot. What's your move list look like right now? What options have you got? Toothbrush? Okay, you're using Crunch. I know Crunch. You're using Draining Kiss. I know Draining Kiss. Using Charm. Lowers their attack stats. But you use capital A, so you don't mean stats plural like attack and special attack. You just mean it lowers attack. Oh, you're saying targets plural, so it works if we're in like a multi-battle. That's why you say that. Iron Defense. Boost defense stats for a while by hardening the surface until it becomes like iron. You have Knockoff. The user attacks by slapping targets' held items away, making the items unusable for the rest of the battle. The move does more damage to targets holding items. I do not know if there's anything in the UI or graphics that let you know when someone's holding items. I've never noticed at all. Bigsby's a great name. That or Flapjack. Pants, because it's based off samurai pants. It is. One of my favorite parts of its design. Fake Tears, lower SP Death, Bite, 66 physical, 88 physical. I'm happy with a longer cooldown, I think. Fairy Wind. String of Fairy Wind to strike targets. 640, 750. I'm fine with the longer cooldown. They're both special as well. Is this actually fine? Do I want to mix in, like, Bite instead of Charm? Maybe? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, Mawile. Yeah. Now, can I get Mawile's Mega Evolution Stone? There's two places to get Mega Evolution Stone. One for money, one for Mega Shards. They are the Stone Emporium. Is for money. Let's go check there. I assume we're looking for Mawilite. Gengarite, Medichemite, Abomasite, Caesarite, Garchompite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizardite, X and Y, Blastoise. No. I would not like to continue browsing. Thank you anyway. The other one is Mega Shards spent at Quasartico's headquarters, right? With the receptionist, weirdly. XP Candy Small, Pidgeotite, Manectite, Houndumanite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedognite, Gyarados-ite, Lucarionite, Heracronite, Aerodactylite, Electrocyte, Glalatite, Pinsirite, Alakazite, Dramponite, Excadrite, son of a bitch! Would they include a Pokemon with a... Am I misremembering? Mawile has a Mega Evolution, right? With 2 sets of those horn jaws. Right? Or am I getting misled by fan art I saw? It does, okay. Would they include Pokemon with a Mega Evolution and not give me the item? Surely it will unlock at those shops later, or... a new shop will be unlocked. These are all TMs, right? I know there's the XP candies, but there isn't some Mega Stone hidden in the research. Is there? No, there's not. Where the hell I get it? If anyone knows, just a yes or a no question, not where it is necessarily. Pomegranates, is the stone to Mega Evolve Mawile available in this game? Yep, okay, good. I'm glad it is available. Would Steel Fairy help me out with any of these right now? Well, Lucha is fighting flying, right? Steel strong against fighting? And I already have something for Banette. Are you enjoying the game so far? Still not sure if I want to get it. I'm liking it pretty well. It has a really annoying, long, limiting tutorial. By limiting, I just mean there are many parts of the tutorial where they're like, come meet me over there, and you're here in this part of town, and if you don't run towards the target, if you try to cross the street, let alone go down a side street, you'll get stopped and they'll be like, come meet me over here. So that part is annoying, but it's still a minority of the game's time, by a long shot, despite its length. Apart from that, the city's a little bit empty and samey, region to region. But Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream is fantastic. You too were playing Pokemon Za. Your first day playing it today, right? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Apart from those two complaints I was listing, I'm really enjoying it. The new battle system is a little bit sort of odd to get used to, and you know, you can't be quite exact sometimes, it feels, about where you're standing, which is important, but I've not actually ever felt like I wanted to complain about it, and I quite like learning it. I'm enjoying it a good deal. How's it going, Chaos? What's up, Drin Pixeled? Welcome in, Item Finder. Correct, and I was already ran off exploring. First chance I was given, hell yeah. Who'd you choose as your starter? How are you enjoying? I hope you had a good stream. Samantha, all of you that were here, like I said earlier, should be following Chaos. Find his stream at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Follow now before you forget. Forever designed for 10-year-olds. I feel like they should have some at the beginning that ask you how old you are / how experienced you are at Pokemon games, then modify the tutorial appropriately. That would be amazing if they did. It would be probably a lot of work. And I know, they're an incredibly successful company. Couldn't they just hire some more people and do it? But I'm not sure that's always the best thing for a game. So, yeah. It would be ideal if they could find a way to do that. I don't know they could. I don't know enough about game design. But I wish they could work out some way to do that or something like it too. You made the correct starter choice? That I did. But the story I wanted to tell, you think it was best strategically? Or just personal taste? You like Totodile best? Had I not been streaming it, or Mandibus's lore didn't exist, and we wanted to explore it, I think I might have, probably would have taken Tepig, because I quite like Embor, but I'm not at all unhappy to have Totodile and now for Alligator. They're just too set on Pokemon is for 10-year-olds. The Legends games already feel like concessions. Yeah, but there should be games for 10-year-olds. Like, I'm not gonna... It makes it a bit simplistic or hand-holdy at times for me, sure, but I'm not... Should they rule 10-year-olds out? What are we saying here? Imagine it is available, just don't know where to get it. The Mawilite. Bit of both. Totodile's a very good starter, and the one you preferred to use in Gen 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What am I running around doing right now? Oh yeah, I should be fighting Mega Evolutions, but I was trying to determine... I just asked you if Mawilite existed. I was trying to decide if I should ask... Let's ask this, just a yes or no question. If anyone happens to be familiar with this game enough to answer, is Mawilite available to me right now? Even though I don't seem to know how to find it? Just a yes or a no. Is it available to me right now? Just saying, gotta expect things to be designed for a young audience of first-timers. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I assumed more. And they will not go beyond that, true. It is not. Fuck! Alright, thank you. I looked it up. We just got him a while, everyone that just joined, which happens to be my favorite Pokemon, and I remember from seeing pictures, never having played a gen. In fact, I'm not sure I've played a game that Mawile was available in before, apart from, you know, like TCG Pocket. I've never played with its Mega Evolution. This game's big on Mega Evolutions. I'm about to go do more Mega Evolutions. So, it'd be nice if it could before I go. Well, Feraligatr should be able to take on Banette. Maybe I'll give it more dark moves before we go. Because you have Bite as well, right? Ice and water are both just neutral attacks to a ghost, right? Or to Banette specifically. It doesn't matter which one, so I guess I'll keep this for its stab bonus. And give you Bite as well. Yeah, Bite. This is physical, this is physical. Something to lower physical defense. Leer. Backroom conferences, welcome back, Shira. Still King, I hope the conferences went well. And I'm still Queen, welcome back, Kiku. Mandibus should be able to take on one of them, and then we'll consider what the fuck to do about the ones I may not have good typing for. Alright, what was the one I was gonna take on? Banette, over here. Banette. Tony Banette. This is the one with Naveen. Is it up atop this building or in this alleyway? The alleyway is way too small. It's in the alleyway. Or at least the quest starts here. There you are, Panther Wheel. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Why are you stuttering so much, Panther Wheel? You look like you've seen a ghost. Making waffle fries to go with dinner? Can't decide what else to have with it? I think you should have an entire dinner of waffle fries. But I don't make good choices. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Oh, you found it all right. Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, RME is imminent. Ghost! Right, guess I'll have to make my staple joke for this one again. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Look, you've got to have some variety in your dinner. Waffle fries are good, but consider having steak fries as well. More zippers! Mega Banette's just more gone. Oh, they took away my fucking... Did I find the real one? Did I find the real one? In one? In one. Nope, that was an image. That's an image. Or actually, were you a weird color and invulnerable because you were something else? You know, something ghosty. I've played a lot of Pokemon games, I swear. Is that more evasiveness? You know that's banned in competitive, right? Oh, hey, Mega Evolution's ready.
Get him, Mandibus! Destroyed.
Don't worry. I know ghosts aren't filling. We'll get you real food later. We might have to sacrifice Naveen directly after a battle. You know, the adrenaline running high. I'm not sure we'll have time to get to a cafe or something. Or find some other victim. Fight him, fight him, fight him! Easiest fight so far. I always valued having like as much variety in Pokemon moves as I could, you know? So I'd have like one stat move and then 3 different elements if the Pokemon allowed for it, 3 different types. But with the cooldown system, it's really good to have multiple of what's effective, obviously. There's not just some next turn ready to use the same attack. Timing. Where's that dog again? So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. By the way, before I forget, have you seen a little green thing? It kind of looks like a snot around your bag or something. Zygarde lost it. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. Mega Banette unzips pants. Don't give me like that. I didn't design it. Now I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. Go find some delicious food. And one more time, Samantha. Seriously, go follow Chaos at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. What's up, Caroline? Just got home from the dentist. My kid had to get a tooth pulled. She's so brave. I hope she was so brave that it was a relatively easy dentist appointment, because that's a tough one. That she's feeling well. Welcome home. Glad it's past now. Finally, the Charizard with 4 fire moves meta. I don't think I've seen Mega Feraligatr before this. Wonder if this is the ghost of a past victim trying to get revenge? Jeepers. It's definitely a transformation. Is Mega as a big Totodile mimic? What's this VHS tape it popped out of? Puffy hoodie, this guy's weird. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. Wow, that's tough for Zygarde. Maybe what Zygarde could do is make us aware of the issue, which we are now, and then go away and take that little snot climbing around in my bag with it. Why does Zygarde need to be a part of this? I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I'm only mysterious, possibly 3,000 years old, running around with a legendary Pokemon that runs on the roofs, and why does she find me so interesting? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Guess you missed my Mega Banette comment? What about Unzips Pants? I saw that one. Just after the fight. This Pokemon is handicapped in a Mega Evolution battle, so you've got to get better at dealing with walking natural disasters so you can win the handicapped Pokemon instead of literally any others that are actually useful in the fights that work fine. No, this is the important one. See, its name starts with a Z, which is pretty rare even among Pokemon, and we kind of need it for the title of the, Why are you Team MZ? Like, the whole thing is themed. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Is that the one time we've seen Naveen run? Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully dealt with. There are 2 more remaining at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. They are Beedrill and Hawlucha. What's strong against those? Hawlucha would fuck up Blah, right? Neutral against Mandibus. Beedrill with bug flying? Bug poison? Just bug? Who's Beedrill? Use fairy against fighting? Either of you got any fairy type moves? You know who does? Mawile. You know who can Mega Evolve? Mawile. You know who can't Mega Evolve? At least not right now? My Mawile. Toothbrush. Bullshit. It is bug poison. I think fighting beats dark. I have exactly 1 fighting move on Bois. So there's that. Wait, which one's dark? What are we talking about? Hawlucha's flying, fighting, right? Oh, you're saying don't bring a dark Pokemon? Okay. Feels like they want me to get another Pokemon or have a slow, suffering battle against it. What are the newest wild zones? Because those will have the highest level Pokemon that just showed up. 11 and 12? So what's in 12? Machop. I don't know if there's a Mega... I don't remember seeing a Machampite stone. That is Abomasnow, right? Or whatever the first stage is called. There is one of those. That is I can't remember the name of it, but I know the other 2. Vanillite and... Not Snom. Snom's a little bug. I can't remember the name of it, but I do know what that last triangular one looks like. You pick up an Abomasnow, which is frost... or ice, rather. Ice grass, which means... bad against Beedrill? Unsure against... Hawlucha, but not strong. 11, what do you offer? Gyarados. Water Dragon? Gyarados is dragon type, right? Wait, so Gyarados isn't water? There's something weird about Gyarados' typing I always forget. Is that Gyarados is not water? Gyarados must be water. Is it that Gyarados isn't dragon? Or am I thinking of a totally different Pokemon that has something I forget about it? Anyway, Gyarados could do it easy. Gyarados is water flying. It's not dragon. Okay, water flying. There is Gyaradoseite. You could get that. What level's my Gyarados? Probably a real shady level. Where are you? Hello, Ginger. You are level 24. Buddy. It would take a couple nights to work you up. Buddy. Why is Gyarados not dragon? This makes me mad. Mega Gyarados becomes dark water? Like Pirates of? I guess whatever we do, we have to level something up unless I don't mind just taking something that's not weak against them and slowly working my way through it. Which is probably the fastest way to do it, annoyingly. That's probably the fastest way to do it. We didn't see Venusaurite anywhere, did we? They had Blastoiseite, both Charizardites, but they didn't have Venusaurite. You fucks. You fucks? Flying Fighting is excellent coverage. Hawlucha seems like a tricky one. How do we take him down? What then to do about Hawlucha of Lumiose, rogue mega evolving, fighting flying type? His coverage is fantastic. What is he weak to? I need a mega evolution to fight this one to death. This is a hard subject, and I think that's quite a hard song to, on the fly, change the lyrics to. Hawlucha, I think, is mostly weak to Ice Fairy and Psychic, not strong against any of them. Mega Slowbro, I'm not sure we saw Slowbro right there. Then we are decided? Then we are decided. My favorite part of that song is definitely the
Fools, you have no perception. The stakes we are gambling are frighteningly high. We must crush him completely. So like Burnett before him, this Hawlucha must die.
easily my favorite lyric in that. My favorite verse. Flying is weak to electric. Electric is good versus flying and not bad against fighting. Alright, so let's see. We're looking for electric, ice, fairy, psychic. Those would all be nice against Hawlucha. And I need to vaguely remember which one of them can Mega Evolve, because it's got to be able to Mega Evolve to do anything significant in the fight. So that means Metacham, because they're psychic. But do we want to level up a Pokemon named after David? That means... were they? Ice Fairy. Psychic. Lightning. Ice Fairy, Psychic, Lightning. I should probably sort them by type, shouldn't I? There's no Floatite, pretty sure. Is there a Electite or whatever its follow-up is available? Yeah, we've seen one of those Mega Evolve, haven't we? I think we have. Oh, Dead End. Was there Dead Endite? There was, wasn't there? Mega Manectric? I kind of want to see Pomegranates. Did they have Detonite at the shop, or am I misremembering? Mega Deden would be wild. Yeah, that exists, yes? I want to see Mega Deden, because I'm curious. Also, it matches 2 of the types. I'd be surprised. I swear to God. I know my memory's shit, but I swear I remember Didonite. I think it was here, not for money. Let me check. I got it. Catch Zapdos. Emolga. Keep levels in mind too. Oh, I saw its level shit, but they're shit on most of the Pokemon that have the right typing for these fights. Pidgeotite, Manectite, yada 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 yada. It's not here. It's not here. I lied. I lied. How many Mega Shards have I got? Wait, let's not just buy something just in case. I can teleport back here. I was about to say, in case there is no Detonite, and I totally made that up. Let's buy the Manectite. But I can teleport back there. And Mega Shards are a bit harder to get than just monies. Than just simple coinage. Emolga would also be decent. Flying resists fighting. Gingarite, Metachemite, Bombsite, Garchompite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite. Nope, I made that the fuck up. That makes sense. Why would you design Dead End a Mega Evolution? It's Dead End. Who cares about Dead End? No, no, Emolga makes a lot more sense. Come here, different electric rat. All right, houses. You're in the big leagues now. We just gotta level you up some. And meanwhile, you get to stay in the party because I'm going to hope to skate by on 4 Pokemon during the night, not have you fight, but get you some fucking experience. Need to level Mawile as well. Grendola, though, Hydro? Grendola? I'm opening the Pokedex because I don't remember the name Grendola. Grendola? Wait, these aren't in alphabetical order. What's Grendola? I bought Pokemon A. Are you sure Grendola isn't only in Pokemon Z and I haven't seen it yet? Mareep? Mareep has no Mega Evolution, though. I do damage to the Mega Evolved Pokemon when I'm not Mega Evolved, but it's pathetic compared to non, non-super effective Mega Evolved hits. I really have to Mega Evolve to defeat them in any reasonable, His Final Type does? Wait, there's Flafite? Or is there an evolution after Flaffy? Ampharos Megas? Wait. Oh my god, it does come next. It goes from Mareep to Flaffy to Ampharos? It kind of rings a bell now. Did we talk about this before? Either way, I had forgotten. I didn't know Ampharos followed this. It loses all of its hair over time. Is it being electric type bad for it? Or is it just a huge pain having that much static buildup when you're woolly, so it progresses towards just shaving its whole body? Is that Ampharos's Pokemon style, the freshly shaved Pokemon? I'm not going to open the Pokedex and check. And you can have it shiny? Oh, it's already quite shiny. I think after shaving, it waxed its entire body. The way people who shave their heads do, not wax to remove extra hair. To be shiny, I mean. A lot of ingrown hairs. The wool is why it's electric type, then why is Ampharos electric type? That has no wool. Explain yourself. Explain it. Alright, it's about to be night in a second here. Can I go over to that purple thing? Not from this rooftop, I don't think. It's about to be night. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. Let's make it night a little bit faster. Wait, one more thing. So, hang on. Alright. Emolga, Mega Emolga, is going to destroy the Hawlucha. What do we destroy Mega Beedrill with? What's strong against Mega Beedrill? Flying type attacks from our Mega Emolga. Yeah, we've got at least that as a fallback. Or fire. I don't think I have anything that Mega Evolves that can do fire attacks right now. Rock, flying as well. I have one rock attack on Mega Heracross. I think Mega Emolga will probably cover it. We'll find out how many flying attacks Mega Emolga has by the time we get it up to a decent level. Alright, I was going to put another one in my party that I need to level up, but it seems like Emolga will take care of whatever we need. Hopefully. Where's the battle zone? There's the battle zone. Teleport me directly to it. Let's get some leveling done tonight. With our upgraded Canary plush. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon with your first blow. Buddy. Dick. Absolute dick. I'll be right with you. Where's shit? Oh, out of the way just in time. Oh, you're flying, so this doesn't work. Shit. Alright, just crunch it to death. Lucky I didn't remember a little bit later and accidentally used dig there. Okay. Caroline, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. They've been 50-50 today. Quite stingy once, fairly giving the second time. Which will it be now? Wheel number 1. All Panthers, a very strong start. The Crystal Panther on 2, Big Panther on 3, Big Panther on 4, Crystal Panther on 5. So, let's, I mean, they're already all laid out. Start with the All Panther win. Ta-da! Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points. For a random Panther redeem, I hope you enjoy all their lovely costumes. Today we have the Devil, the Jester, the Princess, the Candy Corn, the Butterfly. Look, the wings are even flapping. As a little bit of the air moving from my fan gets up to there. And the witch. Delightful, delightful. Emolga doesn't mega? Didn't I see a Molgamite or something in that thing? Am I leveling up the wrong Pokemon? Lovely. How friggin' cute, aren't they? That Wood Panther is sick. The Wood Panther? Do you mean the one over here? That is 3D printed by my friend Mundo. It's quite lovely. Also, look at the shine under the wings we get, bouncing back and forth. Lovely stuff. Now, though, you won extra special time with the Crystal and Big Panthers. So let's, come on, don't fall off, wings. Get these out of the way and focus in on them. There we are. The Witch and the Jester. Which is the name of their, what's that kind of music called? Derisively, sadly? Stomp Clap? Which is the name of their Stomp Clap band. Just beautiful. Just such beautiful things that you won time to see, not just once, but twice. A yo special one-on-one time? It's not like that. Not just for channel points, my god. Ampharos is your safest bet, or Pidgeot if you want flying. Will one of them work against Beedrill as well? It'd be nice to take care of everything at once. Yeah, Pidgeot would if I want flying. I've got a Pidgey somewhere, don't I? I guess we're doing Pidgey. Weirdly. Wait, what will Pidgey do against Hawlucha? What are we fucking talking about? Thank you so much for the redeem, Caroline. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the lovely costumed panthers. Put this controller down so I can hit that button easily. Talked so much about Emolga, and people didn't say they don't have a Mega Evolution for so long. That's fine. We only did one fight. We can get experience for... I don't know what to do, man. I don't know who to bring. Pidgey's normal, so flying is gonna... fighting is gonna fuck them up, right? Fighting strong against normal. So, and neutral against flying, so it will still be super effective against Hamlet or Pidgeot, even if I get to Pidgeot. So do I need a 2 Pokemon solution? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Pidgey, come on out here. Take Emolga's place. You will be the one who destroys Beedrill. And Pidgey would take fighting moves neutrally because it's part flying. Really? I thought that they took weaknesses and defenses from both types, and that there was an even worse weakness if they ended up with 2 types that were weak to something. They only take weakness if both types have a weakness? Wait, so are dual type Pokemons just strictly better? Or no, I guess they have more weaknesses. No, they have fewer weaknesses, that's what you're saying. Flying resists. Oh, flying resists! Gotcha. Alright, so it ends up being neutral. But they're not gonna have any moves that are strong against... I mean, our flying type moves good against fighting, but they're also flying, but that would be neutral, not resistant. This is gonna fight Beedrill. It's not also good at fighting, Hawlucha, is it? I need something else for Hawlucha. Like... Ghost? Gengarite? Yes? Flying will be super effective against Hawlucha? Really? Okay. Alright, Pidgey it is. Fighting's weak to it and flying doesn't resist itself? Gotcha. Level 4. I gotta remember not to draw you out at any goddamn point. You gotta hide back there. Hello. You look watery. Actually, you look stone-like. I just thought you looked like a mollusk. You look a lot more stone-like now. But that's okay, this will still do. However, I can't target you around the fence. So now we're stuck in this position. Buddy. Yeah, this didn't go great. Actually, it went fine, weirdly. What types you are. That didn't do much against you. Worked, but didn't do much against you. Oh shit, I don't have my fire. Super effective on Mandibus as well. How dare you? Get out of here, Snover. Ultimately, using something that resists Halucha while being effective would be fairy only. Gotcha. Wait, I don't have any electric type moves. Well, we'll replace that with another quest eventually. Eventually. That I can do. I would go fight that Hippodon, but I don't want to just be around this area. This looks a bit safer. Let's do it from over here. Don't summon it inside. There are some problems with the real-time action battle system. A few. I specifically need to knock them out with Mega Evolution attacks. I thought it was just land Mega Evolution attacks. I also need to find my way to another area in here. You can rock smash. Pidgey's already up to level 19. I know it'll slow down, but already up to level 19. Oh yeah, that's not going to be effective. Fairy beats Dark, right? I don't have a lot else to do with you. And you're healing. My, aren't you annoying? Garchomp turn here. Use the shiny baby too. I need pink Fabio. Oh, the shiny Mareep I got. I don't know who to replace in this setup right now. I've been forgetting about one movie. Samantha's next one is a movie where an actor plays more than one character. Let's start with that. Thoughts? What movie did I get where an actor plays more than one character? And it takes some effects work. They're on the screen at the same time. Fuck me. Oh shit, I meant to replace the lightning one. dumb of me. Does Freaky Friday count? No, it's not Freaky Friday, but I love that guess. Mickey 17 in 1R, Dominic. It is Mickey 17, starring, I would imagine, at least 17 Robert Pattinsons. Unless some of them have died, that might be possible. I don't know a lot about it. Apart from it's directed by Bong Joon-ho, and there's more than one Robert Pattinson in it. A gangster film with Tom Hardy, Legend, I think that's called. It is not Legend. A comedian that voices Genie, Robin Williams. I can't hide in these bushes, can I? Apparently I can. I don't know what type Scratchy is. That was not amazing. That was terrible. Are you fighting? Is that why you're like nothing's fucking working here? Oh wait, why did I call you out? You're like incredibly low level. Go, hit it. Ah, shit. Can't revive during a fight, can I? That's not very effective. In the heat of the moment, I'm forgetting typings again. Either I got yours wrong, or I'm misremembering what's strong against other stuff. No, you, god damn it. God damn it. You really enjoyed Mickey 17? Nice. You just watched that one recently? Weird and good? Hell yeah. Scraggy is dark fighting, thank you, or Scrafty, whichever that was. Grendola, what do you look like now? Huh. Is that just paler than usual? And of course I saw the teal orb on the tail. It's nice. It's nice. I don't have poison type moves to knock out with. I'm not taking that one. Why don't you come out here for fun? See if you can knock out this Lopunny with a Mega Evolved move right off the bat. If I can target it. And you bring me this flying type. I grabbed the wrong thing again. How dare you? Well, Dig's not going to hit you, so I'm just stuck here unless I want to do a switch, which might be wise, but we're about to get Rock Tomb back anyway, which might be enough to kill you before you kill me. Well, I'm not good at Pokemon. I do like the new real-time battle, but I need time to go Google types and stuff. I'm not good at Pokemon. I think the wool is also slightly pink on Flaffy, on Shiny Flaffy. Anyone down here? There is someone. Who have you got there with you? That is fighting type? So... I don't know. Wait, you did get hit? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? I don't know what to bring against you. Does Bug fuck up fighting type? I don't know. Mega Evolved Pin Missile, then let's see. No, it doesn't seem like that did a lot. Rock isn't gonna do a lot either, but... I never could remember types. I can at best remember one type for a Pokemon, and I can't remember all of the weaknesses and strengths. So between just not remembering some of the basics and not remembering that some Pokemon, yeah, maybe I do have a weakness right for one of its types, but the other makes it safe from that, I never know. I need a reference around. There's a whole attacker-defender type chart showing effective versus ineffective matchings. Oh, I know. But I also need to remember what the Pokemon I'm fighting is, the rules around dual type where one is weak, one is neutral, or one is weak, one is strong, etc. Yeah. I have a laminated type chart somewhere around here, unless I threw it away in my move, which I don't think I do, but I've got no idea where it is. How are these levels doing anyway? More than halfway to our challenger ticket, which is nice. 25 on our Pidgeotto. I think it's gonna take more than one night. Garchomp. Dragon. Dragon is weak to Dragon. None of you guys have a dragon attack, right? Dragon is weak to... No idea. Yeah. So just work on the sneak up and rock type move. Wait, rock smash is not a rock type move. I need to get Garchomp out here to do a rock type move. Mandibus got big. Oh, Mandibus can get bigger. But yes, yes indeed, Mandibus has. It's all the innocence she's eaten. What's up, Fallen One? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. These super effective moves, doesn't matter which kind. Please take away that. I don't have no electric moves. I do not have any in my kit. It does me no good to have that quest. I don't see anyone down there. Which seems weird. Dawn's approaching. We're not gonna sneak up and do rock type moves on 3 people, are we? I might get super effective moves because it doesn't matter if they're sneak ups or not. So you're a ghost, right? Dark type bite. Summon another ghost. Summon 2 more ghosts. This is great teamwork. You only have 1 though. I might have time to find the last one. Wait. Those weren't... Oh no, they were super effective. I just need 3. Which I already knew. Not gonna be super effective against you, but... Water will be. God damn it. Right? Paddle of the teeth. Deja vu. We found Mawile? We did find Mawile. And apparently there's Mawilite in this game, so I can do Mega Evolved Mawile, but it's not available to me yet. So, I love Phantom so much. Phantom seems like a pretty cool Pokemon. Just easy for me to pick on. Since I have some dark type moves lying around. No, Phantom's pretty cool. Alright, need more trainers to hit with Mega Evolved. I just need to land the hits, so it doesn't matter. I just need trainers to hit with Mega Evolved. Where are you? Get him. It's almost better if they're not super effective so that they survive. Damn it! Long enough to get in 2 on this next one. Garbodor? Oh, the bag's broken. I like Trubbish a lot more than Garbodor. Hey. Cute child ghost possessing a stump. It's creepy too, like how'd they lose their hand? Where'd the stump come from? Oh, you mean... They don't have a very defined hand though, right? Mandibus, what's happening to you? Oh, you're poisoned! Get out of here! What? You don't have a Pokemon? I already beat you earlier. You spawn again? Is there a different trainer than was here before? You must be new here. So the thing you do if you like electric is bring in a Mulga so that I get annoyed Dig won't work immediately. Still win, but at least you caused me some annoyance. That was no trouble at all. How are the levels coming along? 29, 36, 28. Yeah, I think we'll have to do another night. Well, this night's about to wrap up. Straight from the Pokemon Y Dex. According to old tales, these Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died while lost in the forest. Pleasant. I'm sure it gives their parents great peace of mind to know not only did their children's spirits find eternal rest, but their ghosts that still wander this earth are trapped in one of the things around them as they died so they can never forget their passing, and they're trained to battle forevermore by random strangers. I think it's a similar story for Pumpkaboo. Oh, I imagine that they're all just child spirits, all the ghost types, and those ones died in a pumpkin patch instead of a forest. All these child spirits have inhabited something nearby where they died and can never escape the thought of that. Pokemon hates children. That's why they have such a long tutorial. They can blame it on, you know, we've got a design for the 10-year-olds. They might need a reminder. Even kids hate the incredibly restrictive tutorial, but it's a good excuse to include it. Fuck with them. Pokemon hates kids. My favorite move. Drifloon makes the child spirits because it kidnaps them. Yeah, we talked about that during Death Stranding, I remember. Curse. The user boosts its attack and defense stats in exchange for lowering its movement speed for a short time. When ghost types use this move, the effect is different. Oh. It works differently for ghost types than for other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Well, what's especially weird about that is it's called curse when you do it to yourself. I mean, I see its benefit. You should do that to yourself, but why is it named curse? What I missed? Did you kill the streamer? We destroyed the streamer. We ate the streamer up. We've taken all of her followers now. Because ghost type move? But ghosts, in like other media, if they lay curses, lay them on others. They don't curse themselves. They don't terrorize people by messing with themselves. That's a very different kind of person, usually not undead. Reread the TM Hydro. The user boosts its attack and defense stats in exchange for lowering its movement speed for a short time. When ghost types use this move, the effect is different. Right, so I assume it's more beneficial for ghost types because it's a ghost type move. I don't know exactly what it means. Maybe they don't get the downside of the movement speed lowering. My point is just that it's something you use on yourself because you want more attack and defense, and you don't mind losing the movement speed. Or you have a ghost and whatever effect that has is even better. It's something you use on yourself, but it's called curse. Whatever it does, good or bad, why is it called curse when it's something you do on yourself? That's weird, that's all. Nothing to do with the effect being worth it or not. It's just weird to call it. I mean, you know, maybe it's a double-bladed sword, using it on yourself because it has downsides. But a curse? Interesting name. Did you play Arceus? I did not. And while we've been chatting about it while playing this game, I've learned I had no idea. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to open shop. I had no idea what kind of game Arceus was. I thought it had the same combat this does. I didn't know it was turn-based. Yeah, see, we end up using a lot of these potions. Just the level 1 ones to be efficient, I guess. This Japanese name is a pun that means slow. Found on ghost Pokemon, later learned non-ghosts could learn it. Can also mean curse. When a ghost uses it, it is a curse. So when a ghost uses it, it affects the other Pokemon. Ghost Pokemon have very low self-esteem. My point is just that, who would say, even if something has upsides and downsides, that what they're doing to themselves is a curse? Curse is almost always something you lay on somebody else, isn't it? It's a really stupid argument, but it just sounds weird to my ear, is all I'm saying. It's like a devil's bargain deal? Yeah, why isn't it called devil's bargain? When a ghost uses it, they pay half their health, and the enemy Pokemon loses 25% of the health a turn. How to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe curse is a category of magic. Oh, hey, ready to claim. We're just going tonight again and leveling up more, aren't we? Yeah, that's what we're doing. What does U-turn do in this battle move? Oh, it just runs them back. So it's like Volt Switch. It's a way to get them out of battle. Hello, Chandelure. You look lovely. I like the flame effect. Let's find a bench and wait until night. We're just leveling our Pokemon for the Mega Evolution battle. I need a bench, I need a bench, I need a bench. There are benches. Pokemon other than ghost types just yell and swear, and the catharsis helps their stats. It has been shown in at least one study that swearing increases the amount of weight you can lift, like at the gym, by, I don't know, 5%, a little bit. Already at Research 12, nice. Canary, you swear. It's very effective. Maybe I should go out of my way to climb some more rooftops, get some more screws. Oh, I don't have something powerful with a flying move, do I? I have something moderate with a powerful move. Like, what level are the battles here? Who knows? Can I tell what level a trainer is during or before a fight? You can see the level, but you're 30. Pulling out Pidgeotto right now is probably not a wise idea. I guess it's related to the rank, because I know I can see the other trainer's rank, but I don't think there's anyone here, like, lower rank than around mine. They probably all have Pokemon at least that strong. Normal type moves. I don't have a normal type move in my party right now? Surely someone does. You don't? Might not get a lot of quests done tonight. Rock fire? Ground should be strong. Ground and rock neutral. Ground strong against fire. Whatever, it did enough damage. I finished my thought about colorful screws. I was going to say I should get together colorful screws in order to upgrade my every Pokemon gets experience thing a lot more faster in the future. Oh, I don't know what I have to use against Clefable. You're fairy type, right? How do bugs do against fairy? Oh, you're super effective against me. I have this backwards, don't I? Yep, I have this entirely backwards. I don't know. Get back out here. Get back out here, Garchomp. I'm not sure what to use. Stay away from Crunch. I know that's you. You're super effective against Garchomp as well. I've got a weak team set up for fairy types, huh? Don't I? Hit up. Use those glow effective ones. Just get us out of this. Ready to have Ampharos. Grendola. Evolve! Show me that shiny Ampharos. I think I like it better than the yellow one. I still don't like it. You weird bowling pin. You're the rock type one. Rock Smash just always makes me think it's the other one. Also, I need you out. Clear this away. Wait, is this shiny? That is shiny. Correct. Do you know who Trainer E is yet? We've guessed Eloin. It's likely Emma. But we don't know for sure yet. No, we haven't seen it. Have you progressed the story after Canary? Anything interesting happen? We've got another set of 3 rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon, one of which we've already defeated. The other 2, we didn't have anything that was really strong against, which is why we're doing these night fights to get some leveling in for a Mega Pidgeot, as that should be strong against both Mega Beedrill and Mega Hawlucha. That's as far as we've progressed with the story after Canary. And we'll find out, I imagine, who Trainer E is after doing those. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Let's remove knockout opponents using flying, because we're probably not doing that. Dead end. This is a weirdly shaped zone, but I get lost even in the more normal shaped ones. I think I want to go down the street this way to find more. Are you a flying type, Tynamo? Or are you a water type? That's why you're swimming. That's why you're looking like you're in the air. Such a dick about this. Incredible dick. Maximum Burb. That's the strategy we're bringing to the next 2. Maximum Burb. Dynamo is Electros's baby form. I'm glad I killed that one before it could transform then. And you should be thanking me too. Oh, fuck off. You're the guy. That's why you're trying to train it. You're the fucking guy. It's that kinetic, Samantha. Rock's not gonna be strong against you. But I just need to sneak up and do rock-type moves. I'm not the same with a rock-type move. I'm an idiot. You are. Sorry? Why'd that work that way? God damn it, dude! Why didn't you run all the way over and do your attack? I forget what to do. This is not what to do. What do I do against you? Scrappy. We talked about this not even that long ago. Doesn't matter. I think the rock type move gave you away just a little bit. Just a little bit. Insert the "you missed" Fire Emblem meme. Coffee, sir? Damn. Confuse opposing Pokemon. I've got no move that does that. Start battles using ground type moves. Once again, that is you, friend. Ooh, will either work well against this? I mean, they don't need to work well, they just need to hit. But they're both physical. It's normal in fighting, it's not all physical. All physical would be insane. It's normal in fighting that don't hit pure ghost types, which I don't even know if you are. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed at you, Garchomp. Do you need glasses? I will get you glasses if you need them, but you have to tell me. Don't be vain about this. I know we're evil, but we're not so evil I don't offer health care to my Pokemon. I take you to the Pokemon Center all the time. Just mention at some point you'd like to see the Poke-Optometrist. Okay, so Rock Tomb, not great for ambushing, or needs a patch. We're up to 32. Leveling is slowed down a lot on our Pidgeotto. That's not ideal. Which one I do before? Ground type? Then let's do ground type again. Aim to finish at least that quest. Ice is gonna be pretty good against you, right? Yeah. Your own rock is in the fucking way. You can use that to your advantage, but is that why they're not running all the way over? In case you want to use it specifically to make cover, you just use it where you call them to? Am I the idiot here for never noticing that, rather than then running over and hitting? Because if the move lands, I believe there's no rock left on the ground. Maybe I'm the idiot here. I don't have fire type moves. Not without Play Titan in the party. What's up, Ictoabu? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. That's all of our sneak up in ground type. Now we can do sneak up in rock type. I'm up to 9 wins. We're more than halfway through the night. This is turning out like the previous night. Not bad, not great. And given the higher level, higher experience requirements, we're not making nearly as much progress with Pidgeotto. I have no control over where the battle zone shows up. I do have control, so I can't control like the levels of Pokemon I'm fighting on them. I do have the ability to go to lower level wild zones to train. Would that be a more effective way to level up Pidgey since they could be out in the fight on their own? Does that matter? At some point I should have paid attention and found out if you get the same experience or less experience not being in the battle, because I've actually never looked. Yeah, I think it's my fault that's not working. And I think it's really gonna make it a bit harder, though, to get the sneak up and rock type attacks. Which is fun. How's catching them all going? Slowly. but surely. We actually haven't spent a long time trying to capture everything from each zone as I go along, which is what I'd normally do with a Pokemon game. Not stay till every last rare type gives me a spawn I can capture, but at least, you know, clear a zone at most each time. I'm not worried about that so much. I figure I'll go back and do it at some point. But we have caught a significant amount, so it's going all right. It's going well enough. All right. So, if I want to do this quest with you, the only Pokemon I have with only one rock move, I need to really be right fucking side them. Yeah, this isn't happening. This is definitely not fucking happening. Alright, get out of here. We just need to do some sneak up and get them things. Why are you running that side? Oh, that rules work. They must think that car is the enemy Pokemon. Man, that move rocks. Hoping a specific new Mega is coming soon. I'd love to see her reaction to it. Can I get the one more sneak up start battle? Oh, I can. I should be able to crush you. Ghost type I'm prepared for. One more quest complete. And another fight on the board. 181, 153. The level up sign, though, made it impossible to tell how much you got from that Mandibus. Compare. Mandibus gets... we'll have to see after this screen. Mandibus gets... 229. You definitely get more if you're the Pokemon out there, but you get like 2/3 as much if you're just waiting in reserve and weren't part of the fight. So it's not slowing down leveling hugely. It's significant, but it's like, it's also, it's fine. Paralysis, and I don't have time to learn it. I suppose if I was serious about getting as much done in a single night as possible, which has benefits compared with just running around and doing the nights faster in the moment, and then waiting on a bench and doing another night, if you were like power leveling or something, there are benefits to each night being better because of the multiplier you can earn. You could go into the menu and spend a little time changing around your options, right? Wait, Frost, you're gonna be safe from bug attacks, right? Even if Grass makes you weak. Nope, that's still super effective against you. Ice is strong against bugs, right? But it has no defense against bugs, I guess. Mandibus is a beast? True. We're not getting to 35 even. Samantha, the last movie I have for you to guess was... Where do I start these hints? Was... We'll start with a weird one. Anyone know who Russell Peters is? Russell Peters is in the movie. Pretty sure I have that name right. Thoughts? Guesses? admissions, few of you, if any, know who Russell Peters is. Oh, it's Ghost. Forgot I didn't have Mandibus out, and I didn't start the fight in time. Nope, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Quite a successful comedian, but vast majority of people will never have heard of Russell Peters. They might recognize his face. He doesn't have a large part in the movie, to be fair. A speaking role, for sure. A good deal of screen time. But I can't remember if you ever even learned his character's name. This movie was directed by David Bowie's son. Don't look them up, because there's an extra layer to that clue, which actually you'd have to know them to really understand. You'd have to sort of half know them to really understand. But just in case someone happens to know some of these fun facts, and that leads them to the right guess. This movie was directed by David Bowie's son. 34 is what we got to. We did 26 levels the first night. We did 4 levels the second night. It was directed by the baby in Labyrinth. The point of Labyrinth was that he was stealing that child and was unsuccessful. No, it wasn't. It's not David Bowie's kid. Still no idea who that is? All right, the reason I was saying there's sort of 2 layers to that is because some people might know that David Bowie's son was named Zoe Bowie when they were born, but has another name they go by, at least professionally now. I don't know about their personal life. I don't know them that well. And it's the director Duncan Jones. Does that help anyone? This movie was directed by Duncan Jones. Anyone know Duncan Jones movies? A chance? I know 2 of them. I know 3 of them, actually. Moon, that is a correct answer for a movie, as I'm sure you know, and that's why you said it, directed by Duncan Jones. That is not it, though. I already have Moon. I like Moon quite a lot. God, Duncan Jones and Zoe Bowie definitely lived separate lives under each alias. I believe the way his name is spelled is Z-O-W-I-E. So it sort of matches the spelling of Bowie. I'm not 100% confident. If you ever have cause to write it, especially to Duncan Jones / Zoe Bowie, double check that spelling. I think that's how it's spelled. Duncan, Idaho is the whole Duncan I know. This movie centers in part on a train journey, in very large part on a train journey, in a kind of a weird way. This movie, train journey is very important in it. Train to Busan? Nope. It's a sci-fi movie with a very important train journey in it. I feel like every day I'm just buying these low-level ones. Maybe I should make it use some of the higher-level ones so I can stop double-checking all these different layers of fucking potion to buy. Snowpiercer? Nope. Source code? Source code is correct. It's Source Code with Jake Gyllenhaal, Vera Farmiga, a lot of other people whose names deserve to be remembered, but unfortunately I don't remember. And directed by Duncan Jones. Thomas the Tank Engine? What was really funny is, actually I shouldn't say that because that's a spoiler for the movie. My next clue was going to be a spoiler for the movie, and I only just thought of that. So it's good that you got it now before I accidentally said a big spoiler. Source Code, I think, is quite a fun movie. Not high cinema, but really enjoyable. I like it. Yeah, there are 3 Duncan Jones movies I know. Moon, love it. Source Code, like it a lot. The Warcraft movie, how are we going to level the last couple times to be prepared for going in? I don't want to do another night. We're only going to get like 1 level each night from now on or something. With how much it's slowing down. Also, did you guys get Snowpiercer purely because of Train, or did Duncan Jones direct Snowpiercer out of curiosity? Doesn't Snowpiercer Jongbun Ho? Jongbun? I can't remember how it's named. Where is it? Bong Joon-ho. OMG, there's a Warcraft movie? Don't get excited. I've seen it in theaters twice. But I wouldn't recommend it. I never would have come up with Warcraft. Just for example, the Warcraft movie does some things right. It really looks like Warcraft in a good way. It's ridiculous and over the top, but you need a Warcraft movie to look like that. They made big chunky chairs for the humans, not just the orcs to sit around in, that look like the big chunky cartoony planks you see in World of Warcraft, say. Like, they went for the art style and they rendered it well. They have Trevenant, Mokujins to practice with. That's fine. But like the movie's not enjoyable for most people, I would say. There's stuff like, I swear to God, there's not a real scene for the first 20 minutes. There's just people rushing into rooms like, you have to see this, it's finally happening, and they unroll a scroll, and the person they came to see goes, my God, we must tell the others. And then there's a shot of them flying on a, griffin over a superimposed map, and then they land and burst into somebody else's magical offices and go, the time has come, are you prepared? And they go, show me proof. And they roll out the scroll and they go, you're right. And then they go get somebody else. And there's no conversation of real importance or where anything happens or is revealed or someone develops a theme for 20 minutes. It's horrific. Isn't it amazing all the things you can capture in your photos just by pressing minus? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here. You know I need to level something, right? But these are inefficient. I'm saving them. We can go get medium candies, is it? For mega shards, and I can farm mega shards. But also mega shards are how you buy a number of the special stones, so it feels kind of bad spending them on something else until I have all those mega stones, but I am lazy. In my satchel, how many candies? I picked up fuck all for candies. Fuck all. 35. Fuck all. We want them to be like 38 plus, probably, for this fight. I can probably do it at 35, just, for it to be, like, easy, though. Maybe I'll just go in at 35. Take me to, because I believe it was there, Wizardico Inc., in order to buy the Pidgeotite. Oh, I need them to be a Pidgeot, at the least. What level? You're Pidgeotto, right? What level does Pidgeotto become Pidgeot? Two more levels for Pidgeot? Maybe we do another night. Or I just buy a bunch of smalls. I was hoping they were medium. You sell smalls for 8. Bastards. Pidgeotite, please. 366 mega shards. 366 mega shards. 366 mega shards. That's 2. Less than 2 if I'm buying the more expensive ones like Dramponite and Alakazite. I was thinking of buying a bunch of small experience candies and seeing what they look like. Oh, fuck it. I can farm mega shards, but moreover, I can farm experience later. Let's not do the unfun thing on stream. I've already spent a very, very long time thinking about this too hard. Let's give you 2 levels so that you're Pidgeot. And just go for this. Only one of your moves become plus move. No, 2 of them. 2 of them did. One level, my bad? No, it was 2. We were 35 and made it to 37. It just jumped us without showing 36 in between. So we were 37 when it showed that arrow, right? Hamlet, you are prepared. Now, you need to have lightning moves? No, flying moves for Hawlucha. Flying, it's flying moves for both of them, yes? Lightning was another thing you suggested, but not why we chose Pidgeot. Show me your moves. All right, you've got Air Slash and Wing Attack, Quick Attack, Gust, Tackle. Air Slash, 75 and 7, may also make them flinch. 75 with only a 7 cooldown is quite nice. I would expect that to be 8 or higher. Wing Attack, 60 and 6, physical. Air Slash is special. And Gust is 46. Launch targets, also moves them, though it won't do that in a boss fight, I imagine. So... yeah. Just have all of them out? Really? Is there any reason not to? Gust is a lot weaker than the other two, but why not have all three so I can cycle between them? They're all plus. And then, increase user's movement speed for a short time. Could be useful to save your life. That won't affect this fight. That won't be of much use. What is that type? A dragon type. Quick attack. Growl. Lowers their attack stats for a short time. Maybe. I think agility's more fun. I'm probably not going to touch that button during the fight. Where's the thing I just bought? Oh, hey, I've got a bunch of these already. I forgot about a bunch of the ones that I won, like Slowbro Night. I could have done Slowbro. Sorry, whoever suggested that earlier I said, no, we didn't see that. I was only thinking about what was in shops. Hawlucha. Learns Hurricane at 45. I am not leveling up to 45 right now. I'm gonna go fight Hawlucha. Mega Hawlucha. What are they gonna do for Mega Hawlucha? Something freaky? 4 arms like Goros, they're an even more effective wrestler? Or just make them a bigger, flashier wrestler? What's Mega Pidgeot gonna be? And why does Mega Pidgeot's icon below me make it look like they're holding their Mega Evolution Stone in their mouth? Why, Hamlet? Why? Up over here? Mega Hawlucha is amazing. I'm excited to see it. Also, start getting me more Mega Shards. Who's here? Urbane? No, Lita's at Hawlucha. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a high-protein diet to a wild Hawlucha whose eyes flash red on the verge of rogue Mega Evolution? You fool! Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? You should leave, because we're gonna find it and fight it. I know we're doing good by knocking them out of their Mega Evolution, but... yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. What a weird intro to this. Wait, head to the location of Hawlucha that's a risk of rogue Mega evolving? Is that... that's no... why are you guys... you have a little green flag by the wrong one. And why didn't Lita wait for me? Oh, I'm still supposed to be up top, aren't I? But there was no way across those. How do I get up top of these buildings? You should leave. We're about to turn into a ghost type. Have a good day. Oh, hey, there was totally a fucking bridge. It's just too far to one side to see it. How do I get back up on top of the buildings I was already in? Shit. You blow these away with wind? Motherfucker. Like usually I stick around too long looking for the way somewhere. And that the devs would probably have made it immediately apparent, so if I'm really searching, I should just leave and go find a different direction because I'm in the wrong place. One time I give up early. I have to go back, climb up where I was, because I was exactly right. Just didn't look around for an extra second. Up here. Is this how I get to the bridge? Question, do water-type Pokemon that can generate water from the ether drink water? I didn't see that, thank you. Nobody say anything. Maybe they do drink water and then store it. Like they don't even use it for, you know, biological reasons inside of them. They just hold on to it until it's time to spit. Like Houdini or whoever, who could swallow different liquids and then regurgitate them on command in different combinations. Maybe they're like that. Disgusting. Impressive for sure, Houdini, but disgusting. You want me to go first? What a snatched waist. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. That's why we're here. Thank you for the warning, but... There's a ladder right by it? What, from the ground? Disagree. No, there wasn't. Not in the reality I accept. I feel like you could make a whole video about which Pokemon drink water, like fire types. Do they drink water? Mega Luchador is just more wrestler, but it's magnificent. I like it. I like it very much. All right, I need to get you out of the way of those moves more often. They targeting you? Come here. Come here. Ah, not fast enough. Not fast enough for me to get to the side either. How much you missing? Like 80-ish? Super potion for that, that's fine. Have done an attack immediately. Get the marbles, get the marbles. Who are you attacking? You're just more Pidgeot. This is just the battle of Mega Evolutions that are just more of what they were already. I think Hawlucha's is way better though. Back up, to me. I don't know what this is. Fuck off. How would I have dodged that? No? Mega Evolution going.
Stun it? Is that how we stop this?
Seemingly. Nope, still jumping. Stun. Stop this. Stop this attack. With anything you can, stop this attack. We're fucked. Pretty intent on me right now. Sorry, I sent you right back into that hamlet. Sorry, I walked you right through that hamlet. I think we've got this, though. Finished off with Wing Attack. Easy game. That was the hardest Mega Evolution fight so far. How the fuck do you dodge that crazy leaf attack? It just hit the entire arena, didn't it? Haluchinite. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Panther Wheel. Let me heal up Mandibus and everyone. Mandibus wasn't even in the fight. That's kind of you, though. Maybe that's why it seemed so hard. Some of our other Pokemon have shown some real penchant for violence, but I don't feel like Hamlet's there for it. Worked, though. Gotta go do another fight with him against Beedrill now, though. Hamlet flying in for the wing attack like Russell Cass in Independence Day. Protect's becoming a boss fight mechanic would be kind of sick. Alright, Smitha, what'd I miss? Are we Pokemon Lord or whatever? Did we lose any of our Pokemon to mysterious accidents that go choo-choo? We have not. Nor are we yet Pokemon Lord. We defeated Canary and rose to rank E. We've not yet confirmed who the fight is. Our list says Eloine. It's probably Emma, since we already have Emma for E names in the characters of the game. But after getting that rank, we got another 3 Mega Evolving Pokemon, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon to fight. We've got 2 of them down now. We've been slow about doing them because I had to level Pidgeot up, Hamlet up to be ready to fight some of them, as our others are not really strong at fighting them.
And the new featherweight champion of the world is Hamlet!
Beedrill should be easier. A Mega B is still a Beedrill. I'm just hoping it doesn't have any move like that big smash down, because that panicked me over and over again. If it's got the kind of moves like where it's firing drills and swooping here and there, I think figuring out the dodges will be easier. I like when the dodges make sense, even if they're difficult, like with those waves of tornado spirals coming out of Mega Slowbro. Those are alright. Can't wait for the E rank to be Frank. right around here. It's somewhere around here. Also, I should take a break. Let's do it after Mega B drill. I should really take a break. Stretch my legs, grab a snack, yada yada yada, all those things I say. Insert regular break reasons speech here. You can't cross that though, can you? I need a map of the rooftops. Might have poison with it. That could be an issue, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got a number of antidotes, right? How many antidotes am I carrying? 15. Hopefully I can just figure out the dodges for it. Explodeberry, thank you so much for the random panther. Delaying my break just a little longer and ruining my health. Let's see which panthers you win on the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself no panthers. See, even the wheels want to save a little time. That's right on the line. You're not being charitable. Jeez. Okay, Big Panther, we've got something. Holy fuck, dude. Well, you get Big and Crystal, which are already sitting there, because, yeah. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so sorry. That's about as rough as any spins have ever been, but you still won these two lovelies. Thank you so much for being here to build up the H-Bugs for Random Panther and redeeming them so people could enjoy a couple of Random Panthers. They'd be in just one color, if not, thankfully, for the lovely work costuming them done by The Odd Prop. We have our Jester and our Witch here in the Crystal and the Big Panther. Thank you so much, Explodeberry. I hope you enjoy the meager too. Rolled a good one earlier, so sorry, you used up all the good luck. As a mathematician, I can tell you that's how it works. What's up, Jokimoto? How do I watch without spoiling this for me? I'm waiting to play this weekend. I'm not sure there is a way. Unfortunately. When you get to play it, I hope you enjoy. And I understand if you don't want to be here for the stream, at least not live to avoid spoilers, but I think there will be spoilers. We are about to do another mega fight. I won't tell you what the boss is, just in case you want to be surprised by which bosses show up. But even if you don't mind that, right after we beat it, we are going to be moving on to the next phase of the quest, which will probably reveal something. I'll warn you about that now. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you so much, Explodeberry. Hope you enjoyed the lovely Panthers. Either way, I hope you're doing well, Jokimoto. Am I circling this building? What am I trying to climb up? I've gone too far. Surely it's not the next building over and across here, is it? Is there a bridge between these? No. There's got to be a ladder or a teleport up somewhere here. Somewhere here. There it is. Or at least there's a ladder. I'll get up on these buildings. Over there. Over there. There's a bunch of connections. But where does the climbing start? Motherfucker, where? More than half the day is gone. Point me in the direction of how I get up there, game. It's not there, it's not there, it's not there. That doesn't connect, I'm pretty sure, unless it connects over here and then up there and so on. I'm the reason we have the Crystal Panther redeem, and this is how they treat me? Gotta save up your luck to get all Panthers on every wheel. Ladders should be marked on the map, IMO. I feel the same way. Oh, there'll be a ladder over here. I know where I am now. This is the first ladder I ever found in the game, I think. One of the first ones. We came up and got an Abra. Do I still have an Abra at all, or did I never catch another one? Never caught another one. I need to get all the trade-worthy Pokemon so I can level them up and trade them with Mondo at some point. There's an Abra here right now, but it's looking my way. I don't know what the odds are it turns around at any point. But they feel low. Well, while we wait just a second, let me tell everyone again, because I meant to say a few times and keep forgetting. I got a package in my P.O. box, and I've got no idea who it's from. If it's you, please feel free to let me know if I should open it on stream or off. You can DM me on Discord if you don't want to reveal yourself here in chat. Otherwise, after my break, I think I'll open it on stream if I don't hear otherwise. Someone's getting awful low, guy. God damn it. As soon as I step out, by the way, the chance will get lower because it's only 4 as it hasn't seen me. So. I don't know how to catch this one. I think I just got lucky last time I caught it. I think I can detect my mental presence if I get up here. And it's going to disappear in a moment here. Nope, she's going to turn to look at me again. You know what? I'm just going to hit you with an Ultra Ball. That's probably got a pretty good chance even when you see me, right? Yep, good enough. Quick, before the night starts. Beedrill! How do I climb up the next roof to get to Beedrill? None of these connect. None of these connect. None of these connect. Is it somewhere in here I climb up? None of these connect. Is this supposed to be the challenge of the game? Just jump on your Pidgeot's back. I wish. So far, consistently vague. It's a funny experience, not looking at what's happening. Okay, I'll leave. Bye, Hunter and Samantha. I'll be back next week, I guess. So thanks for stopping in, Jokomoto. Sorry. Again, it would spoil you to stay. Hope, like I said, that you enjoy the game immensely once you get your hands on it. Oh, my God, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Night's definitely coming on. I can't even walk over this direction because of the wild zone in the way. I have to go through the wild zone to circle in this direction further. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, hey, they did say one was right by Hotel Z, didn't they? And I now remember there's a ladder here. That's not an annoying thing. I don't know if that's supposed to make it easier. It's definitely made it harder for me because I was like, let's get out on the streets and explore. God damn it. Alright, is it right here? Can we start this fight before night comes on? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Also, did I heal my Pokemon? Did Lita heal my Pokemon? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom's phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. This achieves more realistic animation than simply comes out of an animator's imagination. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? A wall falling. Oh, it's got like a whole fucking jump in it. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Panther Wheel, quick. All right, time's frozen while we're in a quest, right? Kids today, so dependent on their phones. When I was young, we used to hover just by flapping our arms real hard. Nobody has to earn anything anymore. All these kids just get participation smartphones. You know when they fall, they don't even hurt anymore? That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of RME. Poor thing must be in pain. Pidgeot used fly. Pidgeot looked at you like you're an idiot. Why don't you just ask for help with these things? We ran around in the streets for all afternoon. Maybe you're reading these things onto Pidgeot's generally emotionless expression, but you do feel like you're being judged. You have like slots in your thorax for your legs to align with? What the fuck is this Mega Evolution? It's another one that's just sort of more of what it was, not something entirely new. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I like it. It's like a bee. It looks mechanical because it looks like it's made to fit together in folding and shapes and so on. It's like a bee from Beast Wars, maybe. Why am I picking these up? We're already ready to Mega Evolve. Yes, what now? See? Oh my god. Jesus, Hamlet, I just dragged you through those. I'm so sorry. How do I make you dodge those? Start an attack at just the right time so that you're stood in place fighting? How do I make you dodge those if I'm injured? I actually don't know. Sorry. Wait, there's a little Kakunas around? Get out of here. Shit. Let me guide this away from you. Fuck off. They're heat seeking too. They're cute with it. Fuck off. Damn it! I need to stop to assign you another move so you're not near me to get hit, Hamlet, and I can't stop moving. How do I keep you safe from those? Little Beedrill, but fine. Beat up the little ones as well. It's probably good for orbs. Come on, I have to assign you attacks so you don't follow me around. It's so close to death. There we go. That was definitely easier than Hawlucha. But I think only because Beedrills generally have shitty health, right? Most bug types do. The attacks seemed clearer for me to dodge, but I had no idea how to protect Hamlet from most of those. Back in my day, we had unrealistically cruel fall damage, and we liked it! Beedrill's more of a menace than I expected. Yeah, me too. Bothers me that it doesn't have drills. Everyone allergic to bees died already? What if you're allergic to bees? This world must be hell. Mandibus did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Hello? Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. Hi, I'm the only construction worker not obsessed with the YouTuber, with the streamer Canary in the entire city of Lumios. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk, don't worry about it. It's like a really long term that we say too much. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Ah, you've already heard. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. I think we already have enough people involved in the main quest. I'm so sorry, you don't have main character energy. Leave now. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Come on back, you have some details to offer. What do you mean? Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Anyway. Prism Tower? Prism Tower. But perhaps. Isn't Berserk what they called it in Legends arc? I don't know. Eddie? Beedrill has such low stats normally, and Megas only raise base stat total by 100. So, to make it good, they actually took a lot out of its defense stats when it Mega Evolves. It's less bulky than Kakuna. Is that penciled on mustache hair? I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? No remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Return to Hotel Z. Oh, I will. Won't I just? Yes, indeed, I will. But first, Smith, I've been sitting here a while, so I'm gonna get up and take a break for like 10-15 minutes, grab a snack, stretch my legs, etc., because that's only healthy. Say hello to my cats, one of whom is right here. Let me see if she'll stay there a minute so I can show her to you while we're chatting. Because I'm gonna be here for just a second. To tell you the schedule before I go, here's Droidcam, in case you missed it earlier. Hi, Buckaroo. Ori, this isn't the best view. You've got a very cute little paw, but you're cleaning yourself, you're faced away. Ori, it's your big close-up. Origami. Ori, honey. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I've been thinking of streaming one of these short one-day horror games for October, maybe, like Mouthwashing, or I've already forgotten the name of the one I told you at the start of stream that I already own. Or maybe we'll play more, say, Red Dead 2, or more of this. I think this may be our last day playing this game. The stories, we did the streamer thing, and the story I'm sure has other interesting points, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. We'll think about that. Whatever I play, stream tomorrow. What I can tell you is there's a stream on Sunday, and I already know what I'm playing on Sunday. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Because Sunday... Alright, she's just taking care of her hygiene. Sunday, we are playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 to celebrate Improviversary, which I'll explain better on the day, but it's a celebration of a Discord channel. We have a lovely Discord. which is where you can find the schedule if you ever want to see whether I've made changes, or just remind yourself what's on it. However, if you're already in too many Discords or don't use Discord, you can also find the info at rxhydro.tv. So, stream tomorrow at 6, special stream Sunday at 6, special stream next week, by the way, Friday, Halloween, for Halloween, and my daughter Hydra's birthday. I have a Resident Evil 3. All that schedule available on rxhydro.tv and Discord. Okay, I'm gonna get up, walk around, probably be followed by Origami. Dish soap will come out from hiding somewhere, weave around my feet looking for attention, get myself a snack and whatnot, and I'll be back here in like, 10, 15 minutes, like I say, somewhere in between those. Where's the tower? I'll leave you with a lovely view of the tower and hopefully not get attacked by a Pokemon. Over here, I won't get attacked by a Pokemon, probably. I'll leave you with a lovely view of the tower. And this music to enjoy. Take this chance if you've been sitting here for a while to get up, walk around, stretch your legs. It's only healthy. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Baby. I'm back, Samantha. Thanks for waiting for me. Oh, they reset the view when it went day to night? I didn't think about that. You've not been enjoying the Prism Tower the entire time. Okay. I have not heard from anyone. I think we should open this. Let's see what it is. Let me take a look first. On the off chance, for some reason, it's obvious I shouldn't show it on stream. But this came just 2 days ago to my P.O. box. 3034 at Astoria. The full address available if you ever want to send something there. Something appropriate there. In Discord, or I can give it to you here if you're not in Discord. What is this? It says size 00 on this side. 9.7 by 14 by 6 centimeters. Whatever all of that means. Don't worry, I'll go to a bigger camera when I have something to show you, really. There's two extra pieces of cardboard taped on here. And one of them says what it might be, but it's it's a piece of cardboard that's extra taped on here. Fuck, I need a knife. Be right back, I gotta grab a box cutter. What the heck is this? God damn it. Here we are. Alright, those two pieces off. We're now to a marginally smaller box. Smaller only insofar as the height has diminished by the width of 2 pieces of corrugated cardboard that were taped on to that for some reason. Carefully, these are bubble wraps. They might be, don't drop it. Something. Hang on. You gotta see these, and I will show you momentarily. Be extra careful opening this, because they do look like they might be fragile. I have a guess what the other one is. Oh no, they match. They are lovely. Here. You move over here. You, Big Panther, move over here so I can show them on my phone camera. You stand up? Hang on, don't fall over like that. Oh my god, for a second I thought I had broken one. It just started to tip, but they're just weighted a bit funny. Okay, they are stable. Here we go. They're two little porcelain panthers. Two beautiful matching little porcelain panthers. They're gorgeous little things. I'm not sure how well you can see. They're largely gray, but I think they're very, is it just, I think they're gray. It's just there's a little bit of shine off the green screen. They're very pretty. Add them to the fifth wheel. I'm actually rather worried about moving them around a lot, because like I said, this one at least, nearer to us, was tipping that way towards the other when I set it down. It's barely balanced there. Given, yeah, see how it looks like it's leaning? It falls towards that leg. Does the other one look like it's leaning too? I was able to set it down more carefully. Oh, the other one seems to be a little more square. They're so pretty. Anyways, I'm afraid of picking them up and putting them down and not being careful at one point, tipping it over and breaking a leg or something. I'll think about it, but maybe only one or neither of them will be part of any Panther redeems. I'll just have to give you the occasional update on how they look with the sun lining on them. Do they lean into each other? I mean, they might be able to. They don't look like they were made to. Moreover, wait, there's another little piece of cardboard. Oh, these were just stuffed in here to take up a little more space and make it a little more safe for them, which is lovely. Where'd the papers go that I took out? Nope, this is just crumpled paper to pack it in. Same with this one. There's no info on any of these. I've got no idea who sent this. As far as I can tell, there's nothing included with it, with a message or whatever. If you sent this, thank you. They're very, very pretty. I like them. That's very kind of you. How are you going to get put on a Panthers list? Who do you think is a Panthers list other than me? No, I'm not. What pretty things? Pretty things. Thank you, whoever. Cute baby panthers. Hi everyone, what's up, Lucifer? They're so small. Tape them to a brace, like you would a plant. Thanks to the mystery person? Yes, thanks to the mystery person. New panthers, new indeed. Okay, back to Hotel Z for us. Can you register your apartment as a panther rescue for a tax write-off now? I think that's unwise, because surely if I'm registered, I'm on a list somewhere. Maybe someone else does have a panther list. Anyway, I'd be on like some panther rescue list, and there have been like lions and gorillas and stuff that have escaped in New York City from the zoos in the past. I think they're better run now, but it's always a possibility. The chances of a panther being loose in the city are never zero. And perhaps if it's loose near me in Queens, and they need a place before they can get in touch with the zoo to store it once they get their hands back on it, they're gonna look up local panther rescues, and someone's gonna drop a panther off at my apartment. I don't want to open myself up to that possibility, no matter how remote. You're really pulling your weight out there, Panther Wheel. Thanks. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down every Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing RME in the first place. Thanks to the Watch Streaks, Lucifel, and Explodaberry. But that would be so rad. Not for me. Or my cats. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to RME. I'm sure the big company that runs the city would tell us if we should know, even if they weren't sure we should know. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Panther Wheel. The fucking battles, this Royale is just a distraction, okay? I'm gonna come out and say it. We should attack Quasartico. I swear they're hiding things from us. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided, though I do like going up in rank, so I'm gonna do this first. Ivor of rank E. You have a character that starts with E. We came up with a name that starts with E. You take Ivor. Alright, we get to see Ivor again. I say get to, I don't like Ivor. It's the wrong rank, it's whatever. Whatever, Ivor, sure. We all remember Ivor, right? Martial arts cult leader. Surrounds himself with young women. Really upsetting. Urbane, you naive shell. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work, you simply used the information I had. So, Panther Wheel, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Doing battle him already? He's rank E. We've never fought Ivor. We fought one of his disciples. But we've not fought Ivor. Luckily, we just prepared to fight fighting types. So hopefully he doesn't have anything that's super strong against Hamlet here, and then we'll have to just scramble and figure something out. But hey, when did you get to 40? Nice. Should be good for at least some of the battles, right? Right. The selection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Mawilite. Possibly. I think it's supposed to be Ivor. So E like the letter E. How do you explain Rintaron for W or whatever then? I'm not convinced there should be a matchup. So that would be more like Igor. Or Canary for F. Are they not at the bottom of the list? We're all along the... I don't think they've changed at all. Manectite, Houndoomnite, Autonite, Lopunite, Sablite, Sharpedo-Knight, Gyarados-Knight, Lucario-Knight, Heracross. I've read all these. Except I don't remember Lopunite, but that's probably just my memory. Why would there be one more added? Just one, here in the middle. Do you have a different set? I'm talking to the person on the right again. You don't talk. Yeah, I'm looking at the person on the right here, talking through him. Can I go up the floors or something to see another person? No, I cannot. I don't think the selection of items has increased at all. I think they're lying to me. Huh. Well, that's upsetting. I'm quite sure I read Quasartico Inc., but I guess let's go also just be sure we take a look at Stone Emporium. Okay, they have new ones. We attack Quasartico Inc., but first our rank up battle. And we shop at Quasartico for rocks. Also, I want to change my clothes. There's a few Pokemon I want to capture. Not to use in battle, I just like having them. And then, Quasartico's going down. So far, all the same, all the same. I don't think there's anything new here either. When will my Mawile be Mega? When? Samantha. Mega, 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 Miga, Moga, Muga. Do you get into diphthongs? Mawooga. That might even be a triphthong. Can I just blow him out of the water right now? Can I just destroy him immediately? Am I high enough level with a decent enough selection of Pokemon?
End your life.
Should I have Venusaur ready instead? What's Venusaur? Poison, grass. Neutral on both counts to the average fighting type. Of course, they might have other types included as well, but... more likely to be of use. Or at least safe in the fight. Than you, right? You okay, Hydro? Are you getting jamais vu? I don't even know what that means. Isn't the alligator quad weak to fighting? Is Garchomp? Fighting is strong against rock. It's neutral to ground, right? It's strong against dark, isn't it? So he's at least weak. He's not quad weak, is he? What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. How are you today? I'm doing well, thanks. Can't wait for your Silksong playthrough. I think it's probably going to start sometime early next month. You know, maybe first week of November, second week of November. Just at a guess. Just at a guess. Is this the rank E? This is the rank E fight. Ivor. Evor. Ovor? Uvor. A Woovor? Please sort. I can't sort. I want to sort by level. Let me sort by level. I can't sort by level. Fuck. 36, not high enough. I just want someone who's possibly going to be part of the fight. I think 36 to 34 or something is the closest I'm going to have to someone ready to just join in the fight without doing any leveling. And I'm not doing any leveling. Never mind. Hi, Ploy Titan. I totally forgot about you. Ploy Titan. And you're flying. Good against other fighting. Get in here instead of Garchomp. Alright. This is a fine setup, right? We should be able to destroy them. Yes? Ah, you're right. God, I hate trying to remember the differences between ground and rock. I get it. It's the opposite of deja vu, like when you say a word so many times that loses meaning. Oh, I've heard that called semantic satiation before. Jamais vu is when nothing feels familiar. I live my life in that state. Wait, the harem guy? The harem guy. Yeah, we're right here in the dojo, and it's all the same young ladies. Hey, I remember you. Panther Wheel, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. Surely there's some sort of corporate corruption behind this. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I've come to free you, cultist. Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, alright. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. You're the 4th strongest? Not even like second to Ivor, and you want to see if I'm here to fight Ivor. You're not ready for this. Mandibus, this is not your fight. Sorry, I've had you already selected. We gotta swap to...
Hamlet, destroy them.
Destroy!
Hamlet gained a tiny amount of health. Where did you get a tiny amount of health? You went from yellow to green is the only reason I noticed, because it was really small. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Jesus. Get out of here. Probably should have grabbed someone else, but wasn't thinking. Just trying to get out of there. Come on, power whip before you die. Easy game, never worried. So, your strength outshines mine once again. I'm starting to think this cult isn't doing me any good. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. I don't want whatever you're getting called a Seed of Mastery from this guy. I took that? Okay, it looks like an actual seed. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Oh, thank you, Jose. I still don't quite know what plus moves mean, but thank you. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Ah, speak of the devil, and look who appears. The devil.
Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So, she's not here either then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh? You're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? You look pretty enough. You're in. There's no test required.
Oh, thank you. Absolutely not. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
You don't have a phone? What about the ZA app? How do you keep up with anything?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them.
I've probably still killed more Pokemon than you, but you've just casually been killing Rotoms, like Crunch.
Oh, damn it. Another one.
Crunch.
Oh, damn it. Another one.
Get an otter box for it or something? What would that be? What's the otter Pokemon called? Water type. It's a starter in some generation. Whatever that Pokemon is, box case for it.
So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Panther Wheel.
Oshawott. Yeah, get an Oshawott box.
I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I would be honored if you face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited.
Do you just surround yourself with young women because you're protective? It's a little bit weird, but it's certainly less creepy. Or because you need their technical help and you assume that all young women are just like IT professionals?
Now if you'll excuse me. Gwyn!
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? You're broadly hinting at Emma? That sounds right. You knew it was Emma. Otherwise, what? Oh yeah, Emma sounds like a detective's name. Why else would you agree? You just don't want to leave here so you can train to fight me later. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Seems like plus moves are EX moves, whereas Mega Evolving uses the full super bar. They do use some of your bar. Is that something EX moves did too? They use some of the Mega Evolution bar that you've worked up without going into Mega Evolution when you use them. To have to use them, that is. I forget what their bonus is, just higher stats, effective against a Mega Evolved Pokemon, even if you haven't Mega Evolved your Pokemon when you use them. I forget what the benefit of using them is, why you would spend meter on them. They're EX moves in that sense. They're like Street Fighter EX moves. You spend some meter on them. I'm just breaking these for Mega Shards because the day's about to end, and then we'll pass the night without fighting anything. And then we'll go to Emma, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Oh, you do mean EX like Street Fighter. That's not what I assumed to begin with. I thought there was some kind of EX in Pokemon. I sort of threaded the needle on... Well, when did Mega Evolution get introduced? Which game? Don't tell me a generation. I don't remember which generation is which, apart from one. Which game did they introduce it in? I assumed you would get fighting game terms. Oh, I did. It just took me a sec. I accidentally worked my own way around to them without understanding that's what you were saying. I just had my head in the wrong place to understand that's what you meant to begin with. Otherwise, good thinking. They were introduced in X and Y. Oh, so I must have done them because I played X and Y. Hang on, while we're waiting for the time to end, to wind down, let me look at a list of Pokemon games and let's get some information on this. Pokemon games. Wikipedia will have a simple list of mainline games in order without having to dig through extra stuff, won't they? Main page contents, current events, random article about Wikipedia. Oh, that's the overall, not the Pokemon page. Development, here we are, games. Oh yeah, they got a whole fucking thing here. Okay. So, main titles, here we are. I played Blue. I did not play Gold or Silver, I didn't play Ruby or Sapphire. I did play Pearl. I think I had Pearl, my brother had Diamond. I never played Platinum or any of these other ones over here, by the way. I did play Leaf Green eventually, but that's just Blue again. I don't think it added any Pokemon even. I played Black and White 1, but not 2. I played X and Y. Yeah. Okay, so I missed 2 generations in here. I played these 3 games, Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, X and Y. But I think I really half-assed X and Y is why I'm remembering so little from it, because I thought I hadn't played any that had Mega Evolutions until now, though I know it's not a new mechanic by any means. I must have in Mega and X and Y, but I think I just sort of sleptwalked through X and Y. Then I took a break again for, oh, it turns out only 1 generation. I thought it was more, because I played Let's Go Pikachu, and I played Sword and Shield, and then I didn't play Scarlet Violet, and I didn't play Legends Arceus here. God, the generations are split funny. They actually put the, like, Legends games and stuff on the generations list. I thought generation referred to relatively new batches of Pokemon. So this is a 9th gen game. Yeah, I don't understand generations. I would have said, oh, this is the same generation as X and Y, 6th, because it's X and Y Pokemon. Kind of. We talked a little bit about that earlier, it doesn't matter. Huh. I'm Poke dumb in more ways than I thought. Poke uneducated. Specifically. Alright, where's a bench? I need to get back to the daytime. It's starting to look like the Legend of Zelda timeline. Oh, there are benches right around here, aren't there? Yeah, that's where I rested last time. Let's Go Pikachu, Sword and Shield, didn't have Megas, you wouldn't remember them from that? Yes. I had forgotten Let's Go didn't have anything like that. That makes sense. I knew that Sword and... Shield didn't have them because they had Dynamaxing instead. I really liked Dynamaxing. Along with the whole, like, soccer, football, stadiums for gym leader battles. Having these massive Pokemon, their head literally in the clouds. Special magical clouds, but still, it made their heads literally in the clouds that those were swirling around them. While you hear the audience all chanting, crowd chanting along with you. I love that dynamic. So much. Dynamaxing is fun. Wait, bench? The gym battle theme was fun. believe Sun and Moon had them post-game, but I might be misremembering. I didn't play Sun and Moon, but... Yeah, okay, then they might. I wouldn't know though. I need to rest, too. Did I wander over near God damn it. There's, like, none right around here. Isn't there a, Oh, around this circle, not this circle. God, Europe does love a roundabout, don't they? Yet I haven't seen a single car driving. Their engines are probably all fucked up by wild Pokemon. How are you doing? Dang it, they got me again. Those friendly neighborhood Spider-Men are misnamed. They're unfriendly. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. No need to be gentle. Is this like that guy who's in the middle of the walkway in a sleeping bag here in New York City? This is supposed to be a nicer world than the real one. Game Freak. Stronger move than that. Stronger move than that. Brave Bird? That's quite a high strength move, right? It's like 100, isn't it? How'd the camera drop while you're already on the ground? Phew! Thanks for helping get me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. I was in trouble. That's not just my fetish or something. My name's Lie, not Lie. How'd that happen? Curse you, Spider-Man! Yep, Sun and Moon did have megas. That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them Spinnerack Civvies. Like siblings? When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what'd be better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Cities! Squish them? I wish. So cute. Time to trade. It's not like shit partners. I need to find a Pokemon Center. So how many things like Mega Evolution are there? Mega Evolution is the first thing they introduced for special things that could happen temporarily to Pokemon. There's also Dynamaxing. There's also Terastallizing. Terastallizing just changes their type, right? It doesn't affect their stats, does it? Are there any other? Just the three, right? Trying to remember why I'm here and what corner of the screen to be looking at. Let's get 4 more of these. We're using a lot of hyper potions. In fact, I should probably just buy more anyway. Fuck it, give me another 10. I'm rich, what do I care? Revivas, all these things. Ice Heal, we've not been frozen many times, but fuck it. 6. A round, nice round, well-supplied 10 in case we start getting frozen by Pokemon. Just their type changes. They still get stab on their original types and also on their new type if it's different, or a 33% boost if it's the same as one of their base types. What is stab normally? 25%? So if they're an ice type and their terastallization form includes ice type, their stab bonus goes from 25 or whatever it is up to 33%. Polymerization, DNA Digivolution, Super Saiyan Pokemon. Wait, normally it's a 50% boost? Wait. They still get stab on their original types. Are they both types? Are they all of their original types with their strength and weaknesses and all their terastallized types? It's not a change, it's an addition when they terastallize? It's a 33% boost if it's the same as one of their base types. Oh, a 33% boost over the 1.5 times damage stab is normally. So it goes from 1.5 times to double. It is a benefit. I thought you meant it went from like whatever it was, 1.5 to 1.33. I get what you're saying now. Sorry, that wasn't clear. It could be read easily either way. Don't worry about it. I just chanced upon the wrong one. Mega, Dynamax, Terra, Z moves. What are Z moves? Do I need to go in the middle here? Here's my avenue in. Here's my way in. Come on! I think the only thing they keep from their old types is the stab. Gotcha. Hello there, Panther Wheel. What brings you here? Oh, follow-up question. Is there Esper shiny? Is that why it's so much lighter? We talked about this before, right? But I've forgotten. Is there Esper shiny? Why don't they have a more interesting shiny color for them? When you terrastalize, if you're a fire-type Pokemon who becomes a ground-type Pokemon or something, you've got a whole bunch of fire-type moves and maybe a couple others. You keep your stab bonus, so are you a ground-type Pokemon who now has fire-type moves, but you still have your stab bonus, that's fine? Do you gain new moves? Does terrastalizing only change your types? Just, what? That's weird. Does it give you any new moves or affect any of the moves you have? Or is it just about sort of what you're weak and strong against defensively? I think Terra only changes the type or boosts the type damage done. Man, I just do not get Pokemon anymore. Am I too old, Samantha? Pokemon is sort of a good analog for Nintendo generally, I think. They do something new and interesting every generation. And they behave like it all fits together. You can bring along old Pokemon, and they reuse mechanics sometimes, like Mega Evolutions are back in this. But it's a fucking nightmare to understand, make work, and so on. If you want to actually cross-generation with anything, there's too much to remember, and you've got to work out these chains of trading Pokemon. It's just best to play a Pokemon game on its own if you don't want to really commit to researching and understanding. Because I think, like, you know, this is not a simple game if you want to get into all the mechanics, but you can grasp it. As you can see, if you want to grasp all the different things available in different Pokemon games, it's a fucking nightmare. You're never too old to learn Pokemon. So if you had a Water Steel Pokemon with Ice Terra, you'd have a 3-type Pokemon. Intriguing. Z moves were a Sun and Moon gimmick. That's not shiny, that would be pink. I thought Esper was darker than that. Maybe I just saw one at night last time we saw one. You don't get new moves from Terra? Gotcha. And the moves you have don't change type or anything weird. They're just the same. You don't get any new moves, but there's a TM almost any Pokemon can learn called Terra Blast that turns into your Terra type and turns physical or special based on which attack and stat is higher. Nice. Kind of a generic coverall, but mechanically interesting and useful. Okay, cool. It's gotten very complicated, it has. This is why I gave up on Pokemon games and quit them completely. That is a fair reaction. To be fair, most of the Pokemon you see are in night battles.
Well met once again, Panther Wheel. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. I'm so strong. I will answer with every muscle in my body.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
A fantastic question. Let me flex and think. That would be City Hall. She has such an interest in government. The mind on her. But if only she would lift more weights.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has, unique interests, doesn't she?
That she does.
Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Genius. I shall run a marathon before arriving there. Stamina building is important as well. Understood? I'm on it.
Anyone who has me on their second monitor, all of that was written down. I added nothing. He just left? I kind of like Ivor more and more now. Hopefully I was right about, like, he just thinks that You should have a lot of young ladies around for your IT needs. If Mimi was feeling better, if it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Oh, that's not a problem. I have the exact same Pokemon. I have the evolved form of it. These things aren't unique. I mean, yours is, you have a lovely relationship with it, but don't act like there's nothing else to go on. I've got multiple psychic types. I could use your help, Panther Wheel. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Just ask me to get out one of my psychic Pokemon. I was about to ask, what's up, Marntham? Good to see you. Damn, I believe you 100%. God, things are going well.
My sister is missing. Her lawyer gave me this restraining order, and now I can't find her anywhere.
IT or training in self-defense? I think he just gives self-defense lessons to anyone who's around. He seems enthusiastic. He seems more enthusiastic and stupid than evil, but I could be wrong. Or maybe we're just so evil, Mandibus is so evil, some of our other Pokemon are so evil, that by comparison, I just feel like he can't be. We've made it to the Jean district. Am I anywhere near pronouncing that in a vaguely French way? I watched a video on the letter R recently. And there are obviously languages that pronounce it in a different way or in a sense don't have it. But, you know, a lot of European languages have it. However, the video I was watching was about how, regardless of the sound, which may be close or may be far away, the American way of pronouncing R's, which I think is only prevalent in even part of America. I'm trying to remember, there's two versions that are common in America. In terms of literally what is happening in your mouth when you form that sound. And I can't remember if mine is the common or the uncommon kind. The kind that's slowly dying out, or the kind that's taking... I think mine's the common kind. I think that kind, that is common and becoming more common in America, is actually ridiculously rare in the rest of the world. And really trips up even Europeans if they want to have a clear American accent, not just learn the language. You know, there are serves perfectly fine to understand, but they want to sound American. Learning our R sound is apparently fucking weird. Think we watched the same video? Was it, the guy with incredibly strong bone structure, a very pleasing voice, scraggly beard, and curly brown hair?
Emma, Panther Wheel. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. I've been waiting for you to arrive doing push-ups.
You should get a jaw fossil. I feel like Tyrunt would fit right into the league of evil Pokemon you got going. You're not holding a baguette, so no.
That's to be expected.
Sorry, I was doing an impression of you, Ivor. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Panther Wheel, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Oh, I think I also remember the physical construction of the letter R that he said was rare, or at least rare outside the US or North America, or I forget the bounds, I'm so sorry. And it was the molar R. When I make my R, the way I make the sound is the back of my tongue is slightly raised, the front of my tongue is not on the bottom of my mouth, but it's lower. It's not touching my teeth or really that near them. But more importantly, my tongue is flattened out, squeezing against the inside of my top molars. That's apparently a weird way to do it. Worldwide, statistically a weird way to do it. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwyn's whereabouts. First 2 consecutive rains of the year and only need to change like 1 set of roof tiles. So going great. Rain is our version of winter down here. I'm glad you didn't have to change a lot. Hope it stays that way. Oh, that's how I do it. You do it in a way that's apparently rare on a worldwide scale. Other ways are like, there's a way where you raise the back of your tongue a little more than I do and make it in the back of your mouth, like around the top of your throat. I think that's quite German and a little bit French to say like "ot" for R sounds. I didn't quite give it any definition there. That wasn't a very good one, I don't think. but without touching your molars. There's a version where your tongue is up. It's related to like rolling an R in Latin American countries, though you can make it without ever rolling the R or even touching, just by making like the constriction for the R sound up near your teeth with the tip of your tongue. Eric Singer, that sounds familiar. I think that's him. And yeah, Dialect Coach is how he labels his videos. I think that's exactly the same person. He does great videos, he does. I really like his two-part of a lot of accents around America because he hits some really, really, really localized ones, which are kind of rare in America because apparently, generally they're related to a very old country. And modern America's demographics have not been here long, for the awful reasons I'm sure most of us are aware of, which means we don't have a lot of very specific regional accents, but there are some, and they're fascinating to hear. Like Ocracoke Islands. Yeah, his two-part video going around America's so cool. You still have the marker. Alright, am I talking to people outside or inside? Outside. Not sure I could figure out how to make my tongue shape specific ways in my mouth. Yeah, it's so natural. It's weird to think about. If I spend a long time thinking about it, can form each of those R's, but it takes me like 30 seconds messing around to half accident into the shape. It's hard to do it differently than you've heard before, or making a tongue shape you've never thought about or used naturally. It is weird. Yeah, he describes it quite well compared with some other language videos I've seen, which are interesting in other ways, but yeah, his descriptions have been better than most. The other one I like for mouth shapes is Tom Scott. Most of us are probably aware of Tom Scott. If you're not, he does, he's actually retired semi from his main channel now. Short videos of interesting things, and one of the ones he did was the sounds, which as far as he knows, and he's pretty knowledgeable, are not used in any language, but could be. And literally he has a chart you may have seen before of like different sounds related to, okay, if your tongue is doing this and your mouth is doing this and your breath is doing that, it's this sort of sound, and you can piece the other words. There are spaces, slots on that chart, combinations of breath, tongue, teeth, which are not used, or at least not widely. And so he discusses some of the sounds we're not using, at least not widely. That's fascinating. So much brain power goes into just using the words, let alone tongue shaping them. It is lucky we don't have to be conscious of that once we have our native tongue in our heads. Had enough trouble learning embouchure for sax and trumpet. Doing that to spoken word is beyond me. Dude, I was terrible with embouchure. Much worse with tonguing though. On an instrument, don't you spread vicious rumors that will ruin any chance of me getting a date in the future. I was terrible at those specific, you need these to advance beyond intermediate at best clarinet playing. But embouchure I got a little bit. So we could add letters if we wanted to make use of unused sounds. Yes. We would need to either choose to represent them by some combination we don't yet use, whether it's you know, like a ZH for a Z sound that's not commonly being used in English, just for example. Or an all-new letter, which is the more fun option. How dare you? Thank you for the quote, you monster. This is slander. Slander on my own channel. Here's a cool item. Pointless Rhythm, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. And you've redeemed on the day where I will take extra care to make sure they are safe, but you will get to see again, as part of your wheel spins, the special Panthers I just received today from a mystery gifter. If that was you, thank you, whoever you are. You're welcome to identify yourself, but no need. Know that I appreciate. You win the Crystal Panther from wheel number 1. The rare, actually, if you combine them all, Grape Panther might be rarer. I forgot there are multiple slices here. One of the 2 rarest on the wheel. The Gray Panther. The Piss Panther. All Panthers. And the Big Panthers. That's everything but. Everything but Grape individually, and then all Panthers. So, give me a second to set these up quite carefully so I don't... Let's move you out of the way for the moment and lay you on your sides, and then I'll add you after I've moved everything else in. I'm going to set these up very carefully to avoid the 2 little ones, or knocking them over. What did I say? Everything but Grape in the individual wins, right? And you guys can go. One of you here, one of you back here. You're the leaning one. You go over there. If you fall. Yeah, let's use the buddy system actually. You. Very, very carefully. Right there, buddy Kiss Panther. You lean up against the Crystal Panther. They've got you. They've got you. Sorry for taking so long. Da 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 da. Pointless rhythm. I appreciate you hanging out and building up H-Bug points to redeem the Random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely Random Panthers you earned. Candy Corn Piss Panther, Princess Gray Panther, Jester Crystal, Witch Big Panther at the back there. That Big Panther. A witch with a T. And of course, these two shiny new little porcelain dark gray panthers. Which are so pretty and so shiny. A little bit unsteady, but pretty. I'll put you in a weird place to get the camera to focus on you nicely. Thank you so much for the redeem. Let's bring the others in here, because you want all panthers as well. In comes flying with its wings the Satanic Great Panther. And right after, I get the hat. Actually, I'll have to fix it back on after it's moved over here. Let's go for more panthers than have ever been seen at once. If I can find a place for the Polygon Panther and its giant wings to settle here. Yeah, that works. They're spaced terribly. And the fairy butterfly sort of hat fell off, but I'll get it to balance, maybe. There we go. Samantha, for the first time ever, 8 panthers. I guess I can get some good looks at all of them. I should move this away from my desk a little more. There's more space for me to hold the fucking phone over here. His hat's too tall for me to get a good view from that angle. Isn't it lovely? We spend this time getting such clear, complete images of each of them individually. Jesus. Fucking hell. What winnings? Congratulations again, Pointless Rhythm. Hope you're having a lovely day. Winnings? What winnings? Need to get you a lazy Susan for the Panthers? Should we tell him we can't hear him when he's away from the mic? Nah, no. Like, not at all. I know I get quiet pretty quick, but like, not at all. I think the tip of my tongue raises when I say the letter R. That is a common way to form it. Maybe the most common worldwide? I don't know. I think either that or the back of the throat one is what I read as the most common. I believe Japanese and maybe some other Asian languages make a similar sound at the back of the throat for both sort of R and sort of L sounds when you compare them to English. You know, it's a different sound, but that's what it's closest to in most ways, which is why it can be a challenge for them to learn. But I think they form their similar sound that way. I could be wrong about all this. Double check me before quoting to someone. You know, you can use this as party chatter and blame it on me. That's fine. I'll take the heat. But like, if you're gonna try and like have a discussion with someone who actually knows what they're talking about or needs to know this stuff, look it up first or tell them to. All right, I'm just breaking these things. What am I actually trying to do? I'm trying to talk to people. Oh yeah, and you've just been there. Who am I? Here we are. Quest is going great. Usually we can hear mostly. Today was a very quiet Peanuts teacher garble. My apologies. None of this is linguistic advice. Yes, I mean you heard, but you didn't hear. So clearly it's not working, so it's not advice. Let's distract me from this quest one more time, because she's not angled for her absolute best pose, but she's just hanging out, not busy cleaning herself right now, and we see some of my darling, lovely lady. Oi. Good. Good. Sweetheart. I love you. Good girl. Why are you just looking into the corner with your robot litter box? You're the only one that uses that. You would know if anything's going on there. Dish soap goes in the other litter box or litter boxes. Are you just ignoring me? Ori? Ori? I still love you with all my heart. Perfect kitty. She's more of a private person. Sudden cat. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. You're having the best day, but that doesn't help me. Ivor? Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Next. I can help. I know lots of useful things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. So Ori still can't use the new litter box? They just settled into, before I got the new litter box, that she always used the robot that's in that corner, and Dish Soap always used the one, the classic, just non-robotic litter box in the closet. And then I got the new robot litter box because of size reasons. The new litter box went in that corner where the old one was. That one went in the closet where the classic litter box was. Dish Soap seemed to take to going to the new corner immediately. I did take the litter left over in his box and pour it in so it had some of his smell. Maybe that's why it worked out. For whatever reason, Origami, as far as I could tell, never took to going into the closet. Maybe because she bothers Dish Soap less than Dish Soap bothers her, and so she does seem to avoid going into dead ends. I think he'd harass her more if he could trap her somewhere, so maybe she was avoiding that. Anyway, and then one of them pissed on my bed. I'm assuming Origami, because I didn't see her using the litter box in its new location. And everything's back where it was now, with the addition of the new robot litter box under my desk. So I put the classic one back where it was, because the big one that Dish was using doesn't fit in there. And I have it here just in case either of them uses it, and while I think of how else to try setting things up. So Ori has been using the same litter box, apart from when it was in there, and she didn't want to use it for whatever reason. They can't throw a tantrum. They throw hands when they win. Why do we faint? Poor David. That's exactly why David's in there. It's a perfect view of the stream in case he needs to fix anything, which he can't anyways, the motherfucker. But because he's so useless, it's fitting that he sit right over the cat box and smell it constantly. Fuck that guy. Somehow the explanation was more confusing than not knowing. Fair enough. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Oh, this is less cute. This isn't about her interest in public policy. This is about her needing to clean up all the complaints against the dojo that Ivor can't or won't deal with. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Is that weaponized incompetence, Ivor? I'm going back the other direction on this guy now. Find any leads, Panther Wheel? Gwyn might be near Centrico Plaza. Cats are sensitive to simple change. You need to condition them when you get them new item in the house. I know. I thought maybe the same room would be enough and I'd move the litter over and stuff. And they've generally been to the changes I had to do that I couldn't use them into, which are not many. Don't have a lot of data points. They've dealt well, so I was just too hopeful. And everything's back now. It was only like that for 24 hours. I apologized to each of them profusely. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it. I hope they have high-protein foods. I will eat so many.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Ivor is walking weaponized incompetence. He's incompetent, and he's made his body a weapon. Did you know when he travels internationally, he has to register his hands as exceptionally stupid? Boo what? Boo what? That was unexpected. It wasn't a pun. It's not a complex joke or anything. But what's wrong with that? I'm gonna take that SK reaction as wee rather than ooh. You heard me. I read you. Get absolutely read to filth, Samantha. Has anyone said that anymore? I'm 77. I'll tell you this right now. This game is not going to age me. There have been a couple annoyances and weirdness, but the quality of life changes are quite nice. Even if I don't understand something, get a little tense in the battle, pull out the wrong Pokemon, annoyed for a moment, I just find the Pokemon games a chill experience. Don't worry about being good at them, clearly. I've run too far because I'm barely paying attention. Wait, have I run too far? Where am I going? Yeah, I've run way too far. It's been a chill experience. I think partly because it's just a chill experience. It's not a bad stream or anything, but it's not the most energizing. Samantha, you can be completely honest with me. Would you care to see more of the story, especially if I'm more focused about it than I am today? If I'm more focused like I was day 1 or 2, I probably can't do better than that, but I could do better than today. Would you care, or have you seen enough of it? I was never necessarily planning to do all the streams, all the story on stream. So if you want to see it, I'm happy to, because I'm enjoying, but I really don't mind if we just have some fun with the Pokemon concept and jokes made about it, and we call it there. You like watching you play things you enjoy? I would. Sure, if it's fun for you, but not Omega attached if you'd rather move on. No, I mean, if I stopped streaming it, I would definitely... I'd probably put Mystery Dungeon on pause for a bit to play this off stream instead, because I would want to finish it, at least the story. My partner says no, I say yes. You know why gorillas have big nostrils? They have big fingers? Evolution provides. Like, I would, but if you're tired of it, you don't have to. No, so far, that's a more positive reaction than I thought. So, based on that, I would continue, you know, mixing it in until we get to the end of the story. Please, still, feel free to speak up if your opinion is negative. You may still be outvoted, but I would love to hear it. No one's going to be mad if you'd rather not see it.
Emma, Panther Wheel. There's no sign of Gwyn here either. I've eaten everything and she wasn't hiding under any of them.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Yeah, the vibes are nice. Same as Barry. I don't gauge too much because the only Pokemon I played was first gen, but it's a fun watch. Cool. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual Fire Blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. I'm not putting all the black and white stuff. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by early. Oh. Fuck. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Panther Wheel? Possibly Canary? No, Canary wouldn't leave her computer. Tarragon. I said girl, genius. Of course it was Canary. Well, I don't know if you know what a hologram is versus a human. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? Tell me, how does she fight? What styles of martial arts does she know? I remember that better than names. The feelings. Trading off of balance and power. Fight, that's what sticks in my memory.
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Panther Wheel? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction.
Racine construction, eh? I'm on it. I'll break every steel I-beam they have.
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine construction too. Come on, Panther Wheel. We certainly hope to see you again soon. I do not know Pokemon games, but it's a good game from what I see. So if you enjoy it, you should play more. This has also been the most, I can't tell if that was real or Hydro dialogue if I look away game in a while. I haven't picked up any screws since last time I was here, right? Oh, the fucking super fan's right outside. A lot of her fans are here. I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. I'll bet. I have what, 3 colorful screws? I didn't pick up any more? I picked up 1 more, but not enough to upgrade something that's already level 2. I want to upgrade the red canary. Hey now, why'd you come talk to me then? Stuck in a memory now? I know the effect's still on, I just figure we're about to have another questioning. Never would prefer that I don't turn it off then back on again and take all the time for that.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. There's only this young lady and her many plushies that look just like her. Also, she has no interest in martial arts training. She prefers to rot at her computer.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. Also, I don't look good in black and white. I'm not noir. This is ridiculous. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt? Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. We're talking about a young girl missing, Canary. You fuck? This isn't the digital world. This matters. A life is on the line.
Please, you simply must tell me where she is. I have no head for trivia.
Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Because there have been many other allegations made about me during these streams, and my not backing down could really contribute to some of them.
Mute it, Muscle Bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. How do you camera and capture of lost color? Is this a previous VOD? Yeah, it's like a flashback I do in highlights, but live on stream. Oh, right. Panther Wheel, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? I have a bunch of birds here. I put away Garchomp. Fuck. In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Panther Wheel wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. This doesn't sound very noir. Let's bring the color back for the battle. And I think for the first time, we'll take their, I need a second, option to change our Pokemon. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Just a minute. Seriously? Ugh. This team would get fucked. So I need... What do I need? Ashish. Why? Why? I need Garchomp. Will that be enough? Garchomp and Game Boy Color as a backup? Maybe Bois? I haven't leveled a lot, but they've leveled a little. Hopefully that's enough. I don't really have anyone else ready, I think, who's good on typing. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Oh, I forgot to select which Pokemon's gonna start. Whatever. Perfect. Dig, 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 dig. Under its feet, take the ground from beneath it. Its life shall be forfeit. Dig, 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 dig.
Good monster. Good giant monster. Someday you shall be the right-hand lieutenant to Mandibus when she rules the world.
Missing about 100. Just your Electros to go, right? Your Mega Electros. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Typically accurate pool noodle. Oh my god. Didn't even need a second Pokemon this time, though I did use a potion, which I didn't last time. Easy game. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros again? Did I get 3,000 from that? She's young, but surely she like deposits, you know, what she earns at like a bank or something. Is that just today's donate? Wait, she's not, that's just pocket change for some other reason. I was gonna say, is that what she makes in just like one stream? Oh my god. But what she makes in a stream doesn't go directly into her pocket. What? She withdrew that at some other time. To buy a new graphics card or something. So much they cost now. Yeesh! What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Mega Electros is so fun, I got one for my team. It's a neat Pokemon. I find it disgusting and upsetting. But it's a neat Pokemon. Hope you enjoy. Its Mega Evolution's so weird. It's kind of cool, but I like that it's quite different. Compared with, say, Beedrill to Mega Beedrill, which we saw recently. I much like how there's more differences between Electros and Mega Electros. Biblically accurate pool noodle is my stripper name. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she managed how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means, I think that means I need to buy the Mega Dimension DLC and the story has to wait until it's released. It's gonna be like early next year, isn't it? And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Nothing to do with fighting. I was deeply disappointed.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Panther Wheel. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Florges, Clawitzer, Heatmore, Floette. Hang on, I'm not going to look at Samantha for a second here. the first thing I need to do to figure this out on my own merits is remember what they said just seconds ago Chandelure is. Ghost? Definitely ghost. Fire? Because candles? Surely. Step 1 complete. Progress. Progress. Ghost fire. Now, what do I know about the other Pokemon listed here? Florges? I know nothing. Sounds kind of like floor, flower, grass, something? I don't know. Clawitzer is the pistol shrimp one, so that's water fighting? I don't know. Water? Heatmore. It's fire. Is it any other types? Trying to remember what Heatmore looks like. Can't recall. And Floette. I have a Floette. Fairy? Is it anything else? What types is library? Just fairy? Ghost. Fire. Fire weak to water. Ground. Fairy weak to... Dragon. I don't know. Steel. I think it's going to be faster if I just read what Samantha's saying. I'll make a guess at least. So, probably not Florges. Right? What would grass have against either of them? Nothing. Clawitzer. Water. Clawitzer. Yeah, let's say Clawitzer. Wouldn't be Heatmore. Also fire. I don't think. Floette. Fairy. Don't think so. Right? Yeah. Very strong against dark. Clawitzer. Is the answer Clawitzer? Pomegranates. Is the answer Clawitzer? We'll see. I know Pokemon. Anyone have any questions for me? Give me a couple hours and I'll answer them. I know Pokemon. Clawitzer, methinks? You're correct. Congratulations. Gold star. Heatmore, Japanese Kaitoran, is a fire-type Pokemon. You can go to lurk/head-to-bed. Have a good night, you all. Thanks for hanging out in Batadar. Have a lovely night. Yes, Clawitzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great. So, we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Panther Wheel. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain! Yellow finally reminded me. Oh my god, you were asking for quiz help? I thought you meant type matchup. Why does that work still? What? Some command? Why does what work still? Oh, because we don't just delete all the commands when a game is done. I don't think of that. They're not stored on my computer. It's not taking up any of my space. Come on, toothbrush. I like this music. Does it feel like Paris? I've never been to Paris. Is this Paris's vibe? It's not the vibe I feel like is sold to me in TV and movies about Paris. It's a little bit brassy and big bandy. And as I say that, an accordion comes in. Now you're just stereotyping them, Game Freak.
Emma, Panther Wheel. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then. But this might be the right place. There's the Clawitzer Fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Panther Wheel, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't fucking know. I've thought it was weird from the start that what Canary told us was, while we were playing games once, she was like, I just want a place outside of the regular dimensions. I think I found it nearby a fountain of a Pokemon that my partner Pokemon is type weak to. None of this is added up from the start. Is this how people talk in this world? You're unsure. Yeah! We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. We didn't eliminate anything. We only ever had one lead. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Accounting for all the dimensions we experience three-dimensional space in. Meaning, what the fuck are you talking about? Do we meditate here and open our third eye, entering another realm of existence? What? Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. What are you talking about? We need to adjust our Y-axis? That A doesn't make any sense, and B, now we need to know if the Pokemon world is Z up or Y up. This is a big thing that no one is consistent on in 3D space. God damn it.
You mean we should go down into the sewers? There's all this water in the way. I will punch it. I will strike the water until it recedes.
What would your approach be, Panther Wheel? I want to suggest I drink all the water to see if Ivor will try it. I'd drink all the water. Ivor? Drink it? All of it? No, that's, shut the fuck up, Emma. That's for Ivor. No, I wouldn't suggest that. God damn it. God damn it, Emma. Why are you looking out for him? So don't you even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could.
We might still get it. I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that. She's no fun. I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away.
I think that's how it's getting to the pool below right now. It shoots upward and then down. You're just gonna have it do that with less control.
Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use...
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. That's what wild Pokemon do. All day, every day, virtually everywhere. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. Emma ruins everything. This is we made this for 10-year-olds, and we think 10-year-olds are stupid. Thanks, Emma. We were having too much fun. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Ivor might be onto something. I said that.
And I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Panther Wheel, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Who's Ice type here? Or at least knows Ice Beam. Do I have a TM for Ice Beam? Can you learn Ice Beam? You know some other ones. The Vanillite in Wild Zone 12 should know that move, I think. Do they actually already know it? You just said one that can learn it. Vanillite! It'll be 4 more months so I can go back to my regular name. I thought the Odd Prop was your regular name. I thought it was the Odd Prop, then the Odd Gestrel, and now back to the Odd Prop again. I feel bad I didn't know. Cat, how do you know so many pocket monsters? There's been at least one study that showed people who are into Pokemon, especially at a young age, I believe. I can't remember if the study gave any evidence. That might be the... I've run too far to the wrong place. There are different structures in people's brains for Pokemon, many fans. Let me see if there's any more detail on that. Make sure I don't overstate it since I'm talking about brains and Pokemon. 2 things of equal importance. Pokemon brain structures. Where's one that's not called like Happy Neuron or ScienceAlert.com? Because I never know which one of these is real. That was Vice. Scientists find the part of the brain that remembers Pokemon. In 2019. Kids who grew up obsessively playing handheld Pokemon games have a vast neurological Pokedex in the middle of their brains, according to a new study. Scientists led by Jesse Gomez, a researcher at UC Berkeley, used the popular franchise to examine how visual stimulation drives brain development. They published results on Monday in Nature Human Behavior. Gomez and his colleagues conducted MRI scans on 11 people, massive sample size, deemed Pokemon experts, who played handheld games between the ages of 5 and 8 during the 90s. The scans revealed that a brain fold called the occipitotemporal sulcus, which lines the temporal lobe, was the dedicated spot for the recollection of specific Pokemon in all subjects. Oh, that's easy. I've got 2 binders full of them. Is that what you call your brain structure? 11 people, tiny sample size? Sure, but 100% of that sample size, Pokemon experts. So, conclusive. I understand science. Oh, you're still the marker. I just ran back to you. Stop paying half attention. Go to zone 12. You have to hang a right, then hang another right. That's the mistake I made last time. That should be zone 12. Eyes on the green zone, eyes on the green zone. Don't take them off. Hydro, eyes on the green zone. I need to find a gate. Keep your eyes on the green zone while you run around. There's no gate here. Eyes on the green zone. Eyes on the... Okay, we're gonna go around a wall, but you should be able to see a little bit of the green zone for a while here. Okay, look with the other... I can't see it. I can't see it. Green zone, green zone, green zone. Don't forget. Oh, thank God. Found it. Wasn't there a study where they MRI'd dead salmon and found brain patterns to see if MRI studies were bullshit? I don't know. Aren't MRIs used, like, in diagnoses and brain stuff? Maybe they are less accurate, or there's ways we need to understand the output from them better. I could see that, but without knowing anything about it, so I am not the person to say, I would be a bit surprised if they learned, yeah, MRIs are actually bullshit. But certainly they might be less accurate or telling us something different than we think. I guess I wouldn't be shocked by that idea. Pokeball! Oh, it's gonna be mad now. Get on out here. Strong against ice. Fire. fMRI and MRI are different. I did a lot of research and surveys. I asked everyone in that room. Double blind would like a word with you? How would you read the results if it was a double blind study? Gotta think about these things. That's science. I mean, specifically they were testing whether they could be useful in identifying brain activity patterns, but I don't remember the details. Found it. fMRIs on salmon. Scanning dead salmon in fMRI machine highlights risk of red herrings. Neuroscientist Craig Bennett. Is this a mobile thing? Is that why it looks kind of funny on the screen, or is that what Wired looks like when snapped to half of a 1080 monitor? Purchased a whole Atlantic salmon, took it to a lab at Dartmouth, and put it into an fMRI machine used to study the brain. The beautiful fish was to be the lab's test object as they worked out some new methods. So as the fish sat in the scanner, they showed it. Save this story, get digital access. I have digital access. Why am I not logged in here? Their sample size was 1 salmon, though. So, no, that's fascinating. I will read that later. I'm not sure I've ever heard that study. What's MRI stand for? Magnetic Resonance Imaging. And I believe fMRI is functional magnetic resonance imaging. And at a very, very, very simplified, not useful for more than just a party conversation way, I believe the main difference is that an fMRI can take images continuously. I've got no idea what frame rate it captures or something, but essentially you can capture, hopefully, a thought in progress and see as blood flow and stuff changes in the brain over a period, whereas an MRI is just one picture, but has better resolution. I could be wrong about all that. And everything else I've said tonight. But not that Clawitzer is strong against Chandelure. Measures brain activity by tracking blood flow changes. I respectfully asked them to do a similar testing on my cohorts who took dendrology and the other various field ID college courses with me. Dendrology would be plants. Wait, dendrology? No, wait, dendrite. Don't remember.
If only I could smash water with my bare fists. My training has clearly not been diligent enough.
Once it's ice, you'll be able to. You should love this plan, Ivor. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. I know you're on your last legs, but Vanillite, I've not even bothered to give a name. It's time to... Don't I need to target? Oh, there we are. No, that's the wrong thing. All right, I'll target that, and then bring you over on this side of it. Fire. That worked. If that wasn't there, if I'd already broken it, how would I have done that?
Marvelously done, Panther Wheel.
Dendrology is trees, mycology is mushrooms. Damn it, I should have known that because of dendrophilia. Don't look it up. I don't need to. I know what it is. But let's focus on why that's what you would use to identify it, not why I know that word too. That's why you should have known.
Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Now it shall be a dry haven for me to practice my martial arts in the underground. I've never had the chance before. I'm so excited. Am I as strong in the dark? Who knows? As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead as always.
Dendrology was by far the most intensive Pokemon-esque course I took. My thoughts as well. I'm in mental health, Hydro. I have to know all the Philias. Yes, that's why. All of them? Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into Panther Wheel. Thanks for your help, Vanillite. Oh, hey, you can evolve. What do you become? A sundae? You get bananas? Vanillite evolved into Vanille-ish. Vanille-ish. What flavor is it now? That's like video. Is it just fake flavor now? Vanille-ish. You're going back in the box. I don't like vanilla-ish. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe out here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it!
And there he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Panther Wheel. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Although unusual, it kind of works in a mnemonic way to remember Latin radicals by associating with all philias. Dendrophilia is rather radical. I like when Hydro reads our chats and just decides, no. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, hi there. Super Fang. Noibat. Hello, Noibat. Not very effective. Yeah. I just thought it might be something water-related being down the sewer, so I went for it. I was wrong. No worries, though. Game Boy Color's gotcha. You're a dragon type, Noibat? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. You fighting something? Fighting captured type? Scraggy? Another one? Hello? Hello. Growth again. Yes, come join the fight, so I only have to cast growth once. I'm assuming it wears off in between fights. I don't actually know that. But if we're all part of one fight, I don't need to find out. Yes. Target, 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 target. When Hydro looks at chat, looks at the camera, and then doesn't acknowledge chat, it's just a beautiful moment. There's fighting down here, dark down here, dragon down here. I don't know who to bring out. Let's bring out Mawile. We haven't fought with Mawile at all. I don't need to open this menu to bring out a different Pokemon. Crunch. Crunch 'em. Right, Draining Kiss. Iron Defense. You got a steel move or something? Dark's not good against them. Change moves. Taunt, Iron Head, Charm. Knock off Fake Tears, Fairy Wind. Available TMs. Headbutt, Rock Smash, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Protect, Thunder Fang, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Double Team, Endure, Rock Tomb. I don't have a single... Seriously? What? I don't have like a steel attack here at all? Feels bad. Inkay. I also appreciate his read chat, smirk, decide not to say it aloud, and go back to the game. Used to do it with YouTube a lot. They had a lot of cult talk. Oh, and the time when they only said one word that started with a specific letter until he beat a boss an hour later. That was related until beating a boss? Or was that just coincidence it stopped around then? I'm not sure if I knew whether it was related to beating a boss. Maybe I did and forgot. Always a possibility. Looks like a fight should take place here, but apparently that's not what we're doing right this second. Another Pokemon course was Chem 1 and 2. For 10 months of my life, I had every element and its associated stats memorized. There you are, Panther Wheel. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No! Destroying public property! Panther Wheel, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Examine the lock that seems to block your way through the sewers. Which area do you want to check? I was thinking sort of the lock area? The keyhole, the lock body, the hinges, check for gaps. Oh, a check for gaps? There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Stunfisk. The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges, so instead you look at yourself and enjoy your lovely deep green makeup for a moment. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Panther Wheel? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. It's not too much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Grab that thing! Stuff its head into the lock! Klefki, yes?
Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That Pokemon is some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Sarah Bear does one word chat sometimes. I think it was Sarah Bear. Yes, I think she does one word or questions only or something like that. Maybe both. Sarah Bear's fantastic. Go follow Sarah Bear if you haven't been part of the raids in the past. Last I knew, she was on her first playthrough of Elden Ring. I don't think she'd started the DLC, so I'd expect she still is, but I don't know for sure because it's been a short time. But whatever she's playing, you'll enjoy her stream. It's great. Speaking of people you should follow, what's up, Wisp? You should all follow Wisp5665 as well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hello, Klefki. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it.
Why does it seem possible? Do you think they built the lock to be opened by a wild Pokemon nearby? I don't get this.
The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in an ancient Hisui, you know. The Legends series doesn't all have to be time travel. Why would you think that? We've even changed up the combat system, unbeknownst to some people who never played Arceus and got the wrong impression that it had real-time combat. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Eivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Panther Wheel. I'm gonna fight it too. You've met Mandibus. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. This is the first I'm seeing a new Pokemon. That is a fast as fuck Pokeball. I have to believe Eivor doesn't know what the number 100 means, but he probably does throw them very fast, or at least with a lot of strength behind them. Oh, that makes sense, KFC. Well, congratulations to her. Catch the Klefki. Target. Nope, I think we're going for a battle. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. You got in a battle with the wild Klefki. So, I mean, what's my odds of catching it normally? They're shit. Hang on. They're still shit with this. I gotta be careful not to knock it out, right? But it's steel. Dark's not gonna be strong against it, right? Yeah, that did like nothing, so. Fairy? Great. All of our attacks are bad against it. We can just cycle through them until it's lower. And hopefully not get a crit at the wrong time. Jesus Christ. Bug, you're gonna be terrible against this, right? Pin missile. Yeah, not very effective. That's what we like. Rock Smash? Surely not. Oh, shit! I was never worried. Nice catch.
I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? She wasn't supposed to knock it out, and she still did. If everyone's very quiet, but I keep talking so it's like nothing's changed, we might just be able to capture a lovely view Ivor has an amp that goes to 11. Once bought a radio with a broken volume knob from a flea market. I couldn't turn it down. Are the streamlights too bright for you? I don't want to say her name or anything. I want to wake her up. Oh, that's as much. No, I can zoom in a bit more. Just gets more and more shaky. That was adorable, and now that everyone has motion sickness. With those beans. Anyway, let's see if Clefty can get that lock open for us. Paw over her face is so adorable I might die. I wouldn't have noticed, but she just got in that position. So I was trying to move slowly, and we missed her going... But at least she left it there. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Of course it doesn't. That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. They didn't key this gate to a wild Pokemon wandering the sewers. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? It's the same plan he always has.
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. My fist. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I think we've gained a couple levels in research since last I accepted my rewards. Hey, bud. Hang on. Burning hell. Also, come back in a while. Am I still in combat? I am. That's why it's not working. Got any more? Reviv. Thank you. Oh, you have dark attacks too. You can come out here and fight them. I'll just heal you up. Oh wait, I don't have one of them. That man is a menace to society. I get reception down here? Whatever. The only messages I get are about more unpaid work from the lab. Or Urbane still trying to date me. Hello? Get it before it notices us. Whatever. Not important. just once in a while runs arms out. In what I'm pretty sure is supposed to be like a Naruto run. However, they hold their arms almost straight out to the sides, it looks like. Not angled more than a few degrees back. Maybe because their arms are so short, or because they have those giant horns of a mouth hanging out behind their head. I'm not sure which. We had wrong ways to go? This is the correct way. What? Oh, hey. Where have you been flying? This just loops back to where we were. All items gathered. Pokemon caught. What do you want to punch now? Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is, or perhaps wherever this Will is. Do you know this Will? We could ask them where Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Not that Will shit, but the rest of it. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Panther Wheel. Nintendo borrowing the Skyrim stealth UI, I see. Investigate. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. I know that, as I'm very familiar with pipes and valves. This is your average city sewer steam redirection platform. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. I know all of these things. You don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Can I roll? Can we find any illusory walls? How Dark Souls-y is it now that they've given me a roll? Crap. I'd investigate for a second. Where was that? You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Oh, this pale-colored crates is specifically what I was checking. Jar? Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Nothing happened down here. God only knows what I fucked up above. We're right below the Lumiose Convention Center. They're probably evacuating the Comic-Con right now. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Intelligence only slows us down.
I tried that. I tried that. I want credit. The game won't give it to me, but you better.
I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it.
You didn't try hard enough?
My fist goes, it felt like my hand was inside the wall itself.
Could it be? I was story gated. They're as bad as Urbane.
Congrats, Hydro. Here's your 1 free credit.
Thank you. And for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that too, but the credit's what's important. Thank you, Explodaberry. Thank you. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something or someone or something or someone conjured up that illusion of something to wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Panther Wheel.
I'm confiscating that one free credit.
Don't you dare, that's the only credit I have. Lucifel, thank you for the 100 bits, but that doesn't make up for it. I do appreciate them, thank you, but... The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. Yeah.
So you're saying a ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it.
Panther Wheel, look there. It's Chandelure, the Deception Pokemon, as was said only a short time ago. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please, help us find Gwyn!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Panther Wheel. He didn't actually run off to begin with. For the first time. I think he's scared of ghosts, now they learned he can't punch them. Sorry, Lucy gets the credit now. Dems the rules. Creditless once again. Gwyn? Wait. Yeah, you were at the thing. You did say you're kinetic. Oh, and you have a Chandelure. I didn't even notice that before. She has a Chandelure hat, headdress, hairstyle, and hat on.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? Emma, let's ask her. Though I'll admit, her whole sort of style makes it seem like she's not the kind of person to just like talk with people easily, but let's try. You identify the culprit behind it? There's no culprit. I think she was just getting away. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. That's what I was getting at. Don't make it sound like your idea by adding a little bit, which isn't even adding anything.
What are you saying, Madam Detective?
Ask me, it was my idea.
Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Why does no one just talk to kids? Ask her. Someone say hello at least. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. Oh. I don't know, this kid's kind of weird. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Panther Wheel. Oh no, she's gonna send Chandelure against me, the person who has too many Pokemon with dark attacks. Oh no. Ah. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Oh, that's like a family motto, even if you're not into martial arts? Okay. You're challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. What kind of Pokeball is that? Heal block. My team doesn't focus on healing. We focus on vicious, vicious destruction. And in just a moment, when my attacks are cooled down, you'll see that. Alright, that was lovely. I love them a while, but get out here, Mandibus. It's been too long since you've fed. You like pumpkin spice? Well enough. Next. Oh, Ghost and Fire. Oh no. Chandelure Mega Evolve. Finish them. You steepled your fingers at everything, kid? What, do you think your generation invented Mega Evolving? Mind you, our character is what, like 3 years older than them or something? believe that was a nest ball. She gave ghosts a nest. Okay. Your Pokemon shine with justice. No, they don't. Don't worry about it, kid. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Panther Wheel is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced? You know I hate the dictionary. Shorter words, please. Communicate with martial arts.
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Za Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. You know that once the sun rose, you didn't get into an all-out fracas in the middle of Lumiose Square, right? That was a children's birthday party. You killed them, Ivor, you know that, right? So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you wouldn't be able to participate in any more promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. I've never had an idea in my life. It feels strange.
Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Panther Wheel.
Is it true then? Panther Wheel is my opponent for my next promotion match? Why do ideas feel like my brain itches?
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. We'll leave you to just stay on your own down here and practice the Wednesday dance. I assume that's what you were doing? Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I pleased, so I visit on occasion. Will he personally punch your Pokemons? We've not seen him in a Pokemon battle before, and he's never mentioned what his partner Pokemon is or anything like that. So he might think that's what a Pokemon battle is. There's precedence for Pokemon just attacking humans, wild ones at least, in this game already. I'll have Mandibus eat him though. I've tried to do that with so many other people, and the game's being a real wuss about it. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decide not to use it unless necessary. What? That introduced a lot of ideas at once. Your expansion suit. Does it augment your strength? Does it just make you bigger? Is that why it's called an expansion suit? That spawns more thoughts, but let's skip over those. Honestly, why would anyone just develop technology like that? Everyone does things with Pokemon. Why wouldn't you just bring like a Machamp around if you need more strength? You have a special super suit? Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Is Fady back as a Sunkin? The sunflower seed looking one? Oh, I didn't recognize it, but possibly. It is some sort of like roughly stitched together Pokemon thing. Don't look at us like that. Hey, we've talked about dendrophilia and stuff today. I thought one of you might be able to explain an expansion suit. Then I looked away because I realized I didn't want you to. Good luck with your promotion match, Panther Wheel. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Let's heal up. and then I'm ready to face Ivor. Who should I bring against Ivor? We're not supposed to bring Garchomp with us. We're supposed to replace Garchomp with Hamlet. Where's Hamlet? Right? That was the one change we made. Everything else should be fine. Let's heal up and get back to the dojo. Bonjour. We'll just put them in the little Pokemon toaster oven and warm them right back up to full health. Have I used a serious amount of potions and need to replace any? Not really. No. Oh. No, no, no. Not at all. Nah. An expansion suit? That's just baby clothes, right? Because they grow? Actually, what a lot of... well, maybe other, countries just have, like a wrap that you put your baby in. That would make more sense. In the US, what generally is done is you buy clothes that fit them. And then 2 weeks later, you buy new clothes that fit them. And then 2 weeks later, you buy more new clothes that fit them. And 2 weeks later, you buy more new clothes that fit them. Maybe a month later, like it starts slowing down, but not to a reasonable level for quite a while. Also, when I say you buy new clothes, people are actually, in my experience, pretty good about trading clothes. Once your kid outgrows it, it's likely another couple that have a kid or are trying, or maybe you just find a Facebook group where you can pass it on so they get reused. It's not like they're worn long enough by any one kid for serious wear and tear to happen. Where am I going? I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Are you gonna wear that out to the wild? It's lovely. It's just, is that? Oh, hey, you're from the dojo. You have the symbol. Oh yeah, that's your uniform? Is that suitable to doing martial arts? Okay. That and people love to buy cute baby clothes for nibblins, true.
At last you've arrived. Win has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in this city, then Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Destroy the wild zones, let them roam, teach them to open doors and use elevators. They should be allowed access into all levels of every building, including City Hall itself and Quasartico HQ. Teach them to use a computer. I wish to email with them about contests of strength. Or equip them with their own young woman who understands IT better. They all do, did you know that? That's why I keep so many around. I don't like using my phone, so I always have someone on hand who knows how to. It's not the other reason, the much worse reason you thought.
Allow Pokemon to vote?
Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear.
You buy new clothes every month? You need to not pay retail price for that stuff? True. Poke suffrage? Are we winning, Samantha? Slowly but surely. And here we are to cause more problems for his sister. Yeah, she looks really upset about this fight, which is understandable.
I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Tsar Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Panther Wheel, shall we begin our match?
Let's do it.
Gwyn, please, lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. I have on my softest fighting gloves.
She has a great hat, she does.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'll be climbing ahead then.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
I will show you the strength of justice before the evil might of my vicious, morally negative, not even neutral Pokemon, Ivor. Look, something 4 times weak. You fool! Wait, you have something super effective against me? You gotta die fast. Shit! Alright, I got the same thing though. How about that, motherfucker? What did it have strong against me? Rock attack? Was that it? Metacham. Alright, rocks, of course. Metacham taken care of. There. Wrestle a goddamn plant, motherfucker. Bro. Shit. He's head on damage. Ain't got much here. Oh, come on, something cool down. Razor Leaf, Razor Leaf! Son of a bitch. Anubis. We got a lot of dark types, I know, but it's already dead from the poison. Oh, he did mention Phalanx.
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day.
Can I revive Pidgeot? Because I've got a bad type matchup here. I could Mega Evolve and then just do my best. But I thought Pidgeot would last longer. What the fuck? Chattel. Max Revive. Lovely. Alright, get out of here. Mega. Before you die, you've got a fucking rock attack too, Phalanx? What the hell? Son of a bitch! You were ready for all your bad matchups? Well, the one bad matchup I brought, you were ready for? I mean, we did a lot, but I gotta get another bird out here, which won't go great. Oh, Mandibus, your violence did a lot. I hope it's enough for us to reach near the end. Brave Bird, Brave Bird, Brave Bird. High damage, Brave Bird. Yeah, Brave Bird. Bad matchups and still won against your Mega. You don't understand pure justice. Irrelevant violence.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
Your victory is confirmed. You have shown the highly ordered, believes in justice Ivor that the world is simply chaos. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. All shall face the bloodshed. Bringing a D in class now. That's passing. Not impressive, but rank D. 6 Semper Poke Tyrannus.
My justice didn't prevail.
Marcelino, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night.
It is clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling in the Tsar Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I simply have so much of it. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. I can't count that high. It's more than 2. By 1, I don't know the number. Perhaps, if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. I'm thinking of going no contact. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Panther Wheel my thanks.
6 Semper Tyranitar.
As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me.
You obtained TM11 Bulk Up. The user boosts its attack and defense stats for a short time by tensing its muscles to bulk up its body.
It was a good match, Panther Wheel. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me.
Just before you go, what's the thinking behind your hair? What is it? What is it? Love the voice acting. Thank you.
Better than the voice acting they put in the game.
They gave Phalanx a Mega? Oh, Pomegranates. Is Phalanx Mega Evolution new for this game? Or is it from a previous one? You just hadn't seen it. Wow. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? Especially when we just assumed we started with X, we assumed which direction Y was, up or the other horizontal axis, and then we didn't even fucking use Z at all. That part bothers me. That part bothers me. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. You ignored Z to make the connection to the other game in this region? I don't know if I forgive you or if I'm more angry. The Phalanx Mega is new. Yes, it's new. That's cool. What sort of meeting? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that. Or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Well, you accosted me at the train station, Urbane, if that's how you met the others. I guess you didn't meet Naveen that way, he's a native. You sort of made some of this happen, though. You really forced it. Hmm? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? Yeah, that won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet. You're right, Lita, you don't understand. But I like that you're trying, and you're being positive. The next day, your alarm is going off. So, next up we think is D. Dominic. There's only 4 trainers left on the Za Royale. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. This is what I sound like when I'm overjoyed. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? That's a big step up. What? He knows I'm rich, right? I don't like him because he's a creep, but I don't want to... We're in debt to the Rust Syndicate? All of us are. Could it just be Urbane? Can we leave him to this fate? This is a lot to take in. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them! The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Panther Wheel, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? Yeah, that's not me, shut up. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. Hang on. Which one of these is correct? This?
And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. Office is in quotes if you couldn't tell from the sound of my voice. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about? Sorry, what's this we bullshit? Urbane's in debt. That's not our problem. We've got loan sharks after us. We've got loan sharpedos after us. I love voice effects. Oh, I wish I could just be like, wrong number. It's about the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called, they even tracked down your number, Panther Wheel? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution.
That's a beautiful thought. You know Mandibus is big enough now to swallow human beings whole, right? Not quite you tall drink of water, though we're getting there, but like normal adults, absolutely. There are other solutions.
In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, Az, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Panther Wheel? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great about going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Yeah, of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. Good to see that even in the Pokemon world, the payday loan industry continues to run unchecked by government regulation. They're too busy fixing the Za Royale in my favor. Sorry, by government, you meant the company that runs all of Lumios Quasartico, right? You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
If loan sharks are calling you, you should always go talk to them privately. So you return, tall, old, and creepy. A-cab, A-cab. Alright, what's our mix here again? Give me back Garchomp. Everything else is normal, right? I think I'll remember better if I put them back in the order they were in before. And we've got you here instead of... I've already forgotten who. I love you so much, Mawile. Someday we'll get your Mega Evolution Stone. Who used to be there instead of Mawile? No, it's really gone. Lumios News Alert, the number of wild zones has increased. Could I get alert about new Mega Evolution Stones being available at one or both stores? If a notification shows up on my phone saying that, it would be great, because that means I might get one from a while. Maybe I'll go back inside the hotel for the Wi-Fi. Maybe that's why I'm not getting a notification about it. Crap. Saddening, saddening, sadness. Saddening, sadness, saddening. I swear to God, they said there was more available, and then there weren't. I'm actually going to look again, even though I looked through the list pretty thoroughly. But also partly because I think we're probably going to wind down around here rather than begin the next section of this. We haven't quite reached 8 hours, but it's been quite a long stream already, and we did a longer one yesterday than usual and so on. I think we're going to wrap up in a minute here. But I'll be back tomorrow, Samantha, with a 6 p.m. US Eastern stream. I was thinking about maybe doing one of the one-night horror-y games we have. Or maybe more of this, or maybe Red Dead 2. The one-night horror-y games I'm thinking of would be things like... mouthwashing. No one lives under the lighthouse. Excuse me. I drink a lot of soda on stream, but I apologize. It's not here. It's not here. We'll check the other place too. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, also a stream, but I do know what I'm playing on that, because Sunday, I already know what the stream's about. It's all about celebrating the Improviversary, the 1-year anniversary of the creation of the Improv channel in Discord. It's a very special place. Not for everyone, but but it's nice. Hectic, but I'll explain better on the day. Whether or not you understand what I mean, it will be a fun stream. We're going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Should be able to play the entire game in one sitting. That's Sunday at 6. Also, among other streams happening next week, next Friday is Halloween, and I'm going to be streaming on Halloween to beat Resident Evil 3, the PS1 original Resident Evil 3, in one sitting. So one more time. Stream tomorrow at 6, stream Sunday at 6, and among other streams going on next week, probably, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams or something. Next Friday, we also have a special stream on Friday for Halloween. All right, what do you got here? Let's buy some fossils. I don't know where you use them, but fuck it. Let's buy some fossils. Jaw fossil. Sail fossil. Old amber. Now I've got them. Cheeserite, Garchompite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizardite. Fucking nothing, dude. Let me look around the map once. I'm not missing some third location that also sells these. Am I? Am I? I mean, there's areas that don't have a lot of buildings revealed, so there might be one in here that opens later, but at least right now, I'm seeing a lot of restaurants. These aren't usually. Pokeball Boutique, no. Quasartico Inc., we already checked there. It's looking like a no. That's fucking annoying. I want Mega Mawile. I want Mega Mawile. Mouthwashing? You're just gonna brush your teeth on stream? Mouthwashing, I will double check the content, but you reminded me I should say mouthwashing is supposed to be quite an interesting game, quite a captivating game. A strange game, a not entirely serious game, but also an upsetting game with a couple touching upon, maybe not deeply, but touching upon sensitive themes. Don't worry, I will find out at least roughly what they are so I can give a proper warning if we play that one, but just to let people know. I don't think any of the other ones are likely to be anything other than a horror game, which you don't have to love, you know? But I don't think they'll have any specifically necessary warning triggers, possibly. Have you heard of Platform 8 or Exit 8? At the New Jersey Transit lines. Yeah, they've got a track 8. What about it? No, probably not in reference to what you're talking about. I haven't. Do you like Sonic? Come to Level 1 Improv. Samantha, if you ever want to remind yourself of that schedule I just told you, or schedules in future, or see if I've made changes, because sometimes I have to make changes, or I'll warn you ahead of time I'm making a decision, and you can check the schedule to see once I've made it. You can always find that schedule at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Sometimes I don't make a decision until like an hour before stream, and, you know, so it's not always... That's just me, though. But that is, whenever I make my choices, the most up-to-date source of information. One more time, that's rxhydro.tv or in the Discord, whichever you prefer. I hope I see you tomorrow for the evening stream, whatever I end up playing. But more importantly, thank you so much for being here tonight. And do me, if you do not mind, just one more favor. Hang out here 1 minute while I see who is live. And at least, if I can find someone to raid, at least come along long enough to say hello. Oh, we've got lovely options. We've got lovely options tonight. Let's see. I mean, Hallie Aaron was super kind to raid me the other day. She's playing Slay the Spire. Highly recommend Hallie Aaron. That's Halleerin, but I'm spelling out her channel because actually I've gotten less chance recently to go raid Arsephone, and I think she's just starting. She's in the just chatting category, but her title is Letting Chat Pick. Let's go see what her chat picks for her to play, to do. Maybe take part in that or something. Whatever she's doing, you almost certainly have never seen a streamer like Arsephone unless you've come along with us before to raid Arsephone. So please, 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 do me the favor of copying the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And coming with the raid, you're even welcome. I would love it if you came over from YouTube, whether or not you can send the message to check out Arsephone's content. Come with us over to Arsephone's, spam the raid message once or twice. If you've got time, hang out and watch. And either way, drop a follow if you haven't followed Arsephone in the past. Raid Arsephone, typed correctly. Lovely. Okay. Thank you again. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time. I appreciate you being here. I had a fantastic time. I was less focused, but we got a lot done. And yeah, we'll find other days to play this on stream. It seemed like a number of you want to see the remainder of the story, at least up to the first ending. I'd be willing to play. Yeah, we'll keep doing these. Have a good night, Samantha. Yeah, Samantha, have a lovely night. Thank you for being here too, KFC. Have a good one. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Lucifel. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks, Samantha. You're all wonderful. I agree. Thank you, Explodaberry. Night, every Sammy. Have a lovely night, Molten King. Everyone got the raid message copied now? Do I have it? I do. Good. Let's go see our Stephanie. Night, Samantha.